Oh, bienvenidos. Bienvenidos, bienvenidos, bienvenidos. Vamos con la otra.
Vamos a poner un free for try en free for todos.
Yeah. Así que aquí vamos, bienvenidos. Buenos días, buenas madrugadas. Vamos a estar aquí un poquito comentando, casteando la final de la WSOW Warzone para toda la community. Así que cáiganle un ratillo, estar aquí. Lo que esperamos, tal vez tarde una media horita más en la presentación. Ahorita vamos a buscarla.
¿Qué estás haciendo a mí?
Vamos a buscar la World Series of Warzone. Ya estaban atrás, creo. 7:30 dice. Todavía no está, así que sigamos viendo al Emir. El Tarki al castillo no lo encontré. Z Castillo. Creo que no está haciendo stream. ¿Qué equipo? Jujutsu Kaisen. Estamos con el Tinamir.
No deja empezarla, güey, ya. Ya está bloqueado, güey. Ya está bloqueado, ya no deja empezarla.
Está comentando ahí que está bloqueado. Seguramente la partida o la sala ya esté bloqueada. Ya solo los que estén en espera.
No pude. Ahí me uno.
Vamos a ver aquí al Darky.
Ya están presentando los equipos. Ya.
También poner el clan, el extra, el pandita, el rego.
Hay que unirnos con Castillo.
So, load up and drop in because...
Este no. Se supone que ya debería de estar, ¿no? ¿O estará en Twitch? Vamos a ver. No nos baneen. Call of Duty. En directo. ¿Está la misión?
The grandest, glorious Warzone event in history. Where the stars will shine their brightest, the action will be incendiary, and the competition so hot it could melt even the thickest riot shields. How the did we do that? Now, the last few months have seen a torrential downpour of bullets, bombs, bitterness, and ballistics, leading to an avalanche of clutch moments, major oopsies, and explosive plays that have whipped up the winds of Warzone, blowing the world's best right here. Woo! What a ride it's been. Finals forecast is simple. Record-setting heat waves of heroics and heightened heartbeats, blizzards of bullets and backstabbing, tornadoes of top plays and teamwork, and the coronation of our new champions. Oh, and I guess a lot of alliteration, too.
They are sick to their stomach.
That was a crazy finish. Oh, my God! So lock in, load out, and get ready for the biggest, baddest, most bananas day of Warzone ever. You're not going to want to miss this.
Here we go. See you later, alligator.
Trust me, I'm a weatherman.
Prime Gaming. Yeah, baby.
And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of Warzone Global Finals presented by Prime Gaming. We're in beautiful London, England, and I gotta say, the crowd is electric, as you should be, because we're in your home turf where we haven't been in so many years. London, how are we feeling? From what I've heard, and the rumors go, you guys are the loudest and rowdiest crowd we have in all of COD Esports. I'm hoping you live up to that hype, because I have been expecting it ever since London was announced. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, your host, and today is going to be incredible. We crown our first ever Global Warzone champion, and we're going to do it all together. Dream Crazy, Enigma, and Dandro. Dream, you're looking great. You've been in Warzone since the beginning. You've been in COD since forever, and now you're finally here on the main stage.
For all of the years I've been a part of Call of Duty, I have never made it to London. So this is my first time. I've never thought that even the World Series of Warzone starting in 2021 would even turn into this. And this is just amazing. The crowd has been amazing. I mean, the players are ready, and I just cannot wait to find out who wins today.
I know. Well, they hold destiny within their fingertips. Enigma, you're back in the Copper Box Arena. You were once here as a fan. Now you're on stage as a talent. Everything is coming full circle.
Absolutely. I couldn't think of a better place to do the World Series of Warzone Global Finals. I sat in those seats when we had Black Ops 4. I sat in those seats when we had Modern Warfare. We're in London, we're in the Copper Box, and UK crowds do not disappoint. We are going to have a show today.
They better not disappoint today. I heard the energy, and it was a nice sound. Dandro, you've been in Warzone since the very beginning. We've been doing World Series of Warzone for a couple years now, and now you're back for the Global Finals. How you feeling?
Dude, it's been 3 years, 3 different maps, and here we are in London, ready to have everybody on LAN. There are no excuses anymore. This is where it all goes down.
That's right. We have 50 great teams, but it was a long road to get to this point. Let's give you a recap as to how we got to the Global Finals. Well, we started in Stage 1, where everybody had a second chance, but we got rid of the second chances in Stage 2 Finals, and then that last chance qualifier was the last chance, where we punched 10 teams to the Global Finals here in London, England. It was an intense run. It was a lot of stages, but at the end of the day, we now know our top 50. Now, as far as today is going to work, we got 50 trios going for the points race championship. That means we'll crown a champion at the end of our 6 games. But then Solo YOLO is back. We're breaking up the teams, and it's going to be 150 solos. One map, one winner to decide it all for $100,000. As far as the scoring goes, well, it all works the same. 1 point per elimination and placement multiplier. Winner gets 2x points. That's a big deal. We've seen teams literally lose out on tickets to this very stage simply because they didn't get those multipliers or didn't get a single elimination, and Huskers was one of them. We'll be breaking him down in just a bit, but a lot to go down today and still a lot to get through, and I hope you're holding on tight, because today, well, today is going to be fun. It is truly a global invitation, or excuse me, a global finals. We've had so many regions try and compete to make it to the stage. EU, NA, our expansion regions. And I think it's fitting, since we are starting in EU, since we're starting in London, let's talk about the crowd's favorite, North America, to start off the day right. North America is going to be looking good. They're going to be looking strong. They have 21 great teams. Hey, I'll come out there, watch yourselves. 21 great teams, okay, and it seems fitting to talk about it with Enigma. Who are we looking out for?
I mean, look, the team that has to be at the top of your list is going to be that Team Almond squad. Almond, Tommy, and Noobs, TBE. They have ridiculous chemistry, been together for years, averaging 80 kills and 130 points per stage, which is quite frankly ridiculous considering the changing metas and circumstances. But this squad is known as a bunch of brilliant minds, and no doubt that will come in handy today. And you can call him North American all you want, but Tommy is our boy. He's here, he's going to put on the Copper Box, and I'm expecting this squad to be top 3.
Tommy's been here before. He has history. I think you even saw the event where he was getting the crowd riled up. He said he's not going to do that today, but who knows? Once he's feeling the crowd, feeling the energy, maybe performing well, which we expect him to do at TBE, he might get a little bit wild out there. I know FIFA was talking about getting wild, but Tommy, he's going to be our guy. But TBE, a lot of expectation, right? They've been performing well online. Can they do it on land? That's a question we have for quite a few teams that we're going to be watching today. But Dandro, let's talk about the man with the plan, the man with the energy, Team Hisoka.
Hisoka's always going to bring the energy no matter what, alongside the teammates Skullface and Myapo. They are looking to go back-to-back in World Series of Warzone. They, of course, won last year on Caldera in 2022, and here they go. Stage 1, they were actually playing originally with Shifty before, right? And so Stage 2, Shifty then goes and plays with Biffle and Sage. They pick up the OG trio, Myapo. They come in, and they absolutely fry out, booking their ticket here to London. I love to call this team, they are either the unstoppable force or the immovable object, right? You try and take them out of rotation, not happening. You're not pushing them out of a building either.
Hisoka's a guy that always is ready to go. He stripped out today, loving the Soka chain, but better believe when he gets pumped up, hyped up, nobody can stop him. That's what makes him that immovable object, as you were just saying a little bit earlier. Can't wait to watch him play today. But Dream, let's talk about a great, incredible player, Smixy, the only female to qualify for the global finals. Smixy attracted, flanked. What are they going to be doing today?
Well, yes, you have to give some love to the first and only female to qualify for our global final. And last year, you know, had to do a little bit of self-work, right? Just in a situation where she could not find good players, and also too, as a player herself, needed to make some improvements, needed to make some adjustments. Sure. And she does that. She works really hard, could not find a duo, and then finds a duo in Attractive Flake, who are kind of having the same issue, right? Not finding that missing piece. And then this team forms together. They find so much success. They were able to, you know, coast through Stage 1, but then Stage 2 took 9th place, and of course, Attractive Flake able to double up on their eliminations. And I mean, as collectively as a whole, they just work so well together. And that chemistry factor, Attract, of course, he took 5th place in the first World Series of Warzone, where he found a lot of success. So he has that experience, and I mean, all of them collectively as a whole do, because they've been playing Call of Duty for a minute. So you gotta have that on your side, and you gotta have the chemistry.
That's right, a big team that have a lot of eyes on them. We'll see how well Smixy Attract and Flank can do. But now, okay, all jokes aside, let's move to your favorite region. Let's talk about EU, because they have some heavy hitters today. And man, just taking a look at the list, it goes on and on, 20 great teams. But there's one team that I want to talk about, the returning champions looking to do it again.
We have to talk about the returning champions in Savvy Ultras, Vortex and Blade, representing Italy, of course. We're able to take the trios, and then Blade able to take the solo YOLO, which is crazy. And this year, you know, they started off slow. First stage had 21st place, but then Stage 2, they won 2 back-to-back drops, dropping 73 eliminations, average place of 13th, but they took first in Stage 2, which is crazy. And a big reason, Vortex and Blade, they doubled up on their eliminations nearly from that stage. So whatever recipe that was not working for them before, for them that last stage. So can they take it to land? That's the big question.
That's the big question. Like I said, for a lot of teams, returning champions, that means they are the kings to beat, at least on this stage. We have a couple of them, obviously. We used to split the regions, NA, EU, right? So now we bring them all together. There can only be but one superior region when it comes to Warzone, at least for this year. So big moves coming out from those returning champions, Savvy Ultra. But Dandro, on to you, a team that is looking to make the dream come true. Team Rocket making their way through the LCQ.
Yeah, you got Rocket, Morpheus, and Zakar, okay? I love this squad. My boy Enigma was breaking it all down live. I got to sit comfortably at my house and watch this, and they were just a blast to watch, because Stage 2, right? They just barely don't manage to qualify for London by not 1 point, by 1 single elimination. That has to be heartbroken, right? But you're able to come into the LCQ, and these boys fry. Let me tell you what, you have Morpheus, one of our 10 mouse and keyboard players, hitting the most insane snipes I've ever seen. You got Zakar, who's flying into buildings, just absolutely slamming kids. It was just amazing to watch. And I gotta shout out Morpheus, right? Really an MVP of this squad. Stage 1, dropped 6 eliminations. Stage 2, 16, ends the LCQ with 28. Putting the team on his back, Can he do it today here?
28, chef's kiss as far as I'm concerned. Wonderful team. I've spoke with them. They're very passionate. They're happy to be here. You got to think about it. The heartbreak to lose and narrowly lose a spot to the global finals only to regain an LCQ. I mean, your dreams could literally come true today. The crowd was cheering them on, and they expect Team Rocket to perform. We'll see if they do. And for our third EU team, though, and I think this is going to be the favorite for the entire arena, Enigma, we have Team Jukies.
Of course, it would not be an EU list without talking about Jukies, the home favorites for many, the favorite here for me today. But when it came to the assembly of his squad, there were a lot of questions. Picks up Vision, picks up Lennon. A couple of people will say, well, why have you not done this or this? However, unique comms is definitely something that goes with them. Unique strategy and a hell of a lot of chemistry. There's no egos on this lineup. They get the job done. They trust in each other fully. And I'm expecting them to carry on their huge stage 1 and stage 2. The thing is, you are home favorites, and pressure either makes diamonds or bursts pipes. Which one are they going to be today?
You said no egos. There might not be any egos amongst the three, but there's definitely an ego with Jukies amongst his competition. He gave one of the best interviews I have literally ever heard in my decade of esports experience, saying in stage 1 finals, we're already winning. We don't care about the EU teams. I said, well, I've heard this story many times before. Come by the end of the day of stage 1 EU finals, he's the champion. He wins it, wins the money, goes to stage 2, but more importantly, he backed up his word. He's a fierce competitor, a great human being, but more importantly, he'll put you in the grave if you're not ready to challenge him. Hopefully everybody is on the stage, but trust. And you know, one thing I do like as well, we've got Jukies right down there and FIFA right behind him, right? So maybe some banter going between the two. I know he was already getting the crowd amped up, but he's looking to do it a little bit more if he gets a victory. But let's move on from NA to EU now to our expansion regions. We have a lot of different regions being represented, very talented teams coming through. And first for me, Enigma, I want to start off with Australia with Zeppa.
Yeah, and this squad for me is summed up by saying underestimate Australian talent at your peril. And we've seen this over in competitive multiplayer with the CDL. A lot of people talking about Pred, and he wasn't really considered to be much of a threat. He goes into the CDL, absolutely tears it up, becomes Rookie of the Year, and Zephyr is looking to emulate exactly that. This guy has huge LAN experience. He's dominated over in that region for a long time, so he's used to putting up in big moments, and I think today he comes in and becomes a part of that top 10 conversation. He's looked good in scrims while here, and I think we have indeed got a future star on our hands.
Mentioned Fred, right? Australia, they have surprised us before, and I'm sure they're looking to do it again today. Australia, a region that always has to prove themselves.
Yeah, I mean, a region, right? They're down under, not exactly always looked at. We kind of forget about them for some reason, and here they are on the world's biggest stage, absolutely slaying out, and I think it'll be turning some heads, right? I think some of these players might pick up a bounty contract, see Zep and be like, that's a free kill. I don't think that's the case.
Not at all. Hey, during these scrims, before we obviously get into map 1, man, they were slow lobbies, 110 towards the very end, right? So I don't know how these teams are going to adjust to that, but some of our aggressive teams, which we're moving into for Asian region, it's going to get intense. So let's talk about the Asia region, and of course, moving into Japan with Sirius, Dandra.
Yeah, you have Sirius, Mariko, and CPA, like you said, qualifying through Asia, specifically Japan. And we saw in the qualifiers, they were just absolutely lighting up buildings with nades, throwing everything they had to try and flush out some of these teams. And they absolutely stomped their qualifier for what it's worth, right? But the thing is, the question I have, you're in a completely different lobby. The caliber of here compared to your regional qualifier is insanely different. So will that highly aggressive playstyle, is it high risk or is it high reward? But at the end of the day, this is a team that I think embodies what it means to be at the World Series of Warzone. They play through their qualifier, they make it here, and they're just excited to be on this stage.
Look at that smile. They're happy to be here. They're representing Japan, and they are looking to go all the way. 66 kills during their qualifying run, a very impressive number as far as I'm concerned. But they're going to have to battle against the CU crowd along with the 49 other teams they're going to be going against today. But make no mistake about it, they're here for a reason, and they're looking to win this entire thing. But let's move forward towards Africa, and of course the other region as we talk about Saudi Arabian team Zizix, who's looking to go all the way themselves, a talented trio.
Yes, of course, Zizix being the highest Slayer in their qualifier, winning and getting top 4 every single drop, representing Saudi Arabia to Hamoud and Wadawi, who also in turn dropped 32-30 eliminations. So totaling in 97. What really stood out to me about this team is that collectively we always ask that question: do teams have that ability to disengage, re-engage, make those in-game decisions that are super important, playing aggressive when you need to? And that's one thing that I noticed that they do, especially in Zizix. He's that hyper-aggressive Slayer. You have Wadahi, who is sniping essentially. Maybe we'll see some surprises here on LAN, but they seem like they're ready to go. They were essentially in scrims taking out even challenger players like Quicker, who we've seen play phenomenal in the qualifier, as well as Teeny too. So I'm like, those close range engagements, winning those ones is going to be important, because I don't know if you guys saw it. We saw a lot of scrims going on today, and everyone was using lockments.
Yeah, that's true. And how many eliminations, by the way, just real quick for that little stat line, how many eliminations did they get? Or
97.
97, come on, 97 eliminations puts you easily top 10 here, if not more. I'm telling you, you cannot count out these expansion regions. Let's look at the full list, because there's a lot of great teams we want to give our flowers to. And Dandra, pass it to you. Who are we watching?
Dude, I got to shout out our Mexican squad, Panda, Clamp, and Extra J. I've been watching this squad for a little bit, and let me just tell you, I was walking around a little bit this morning, watching that early morning screen go down, and Panda, Clamp, and Extra J, just put on the moves. They were far and above everyone else, and you cannot sleep on this squad. Like, you cannot stop sleeping on our LATAM and Mexican squads, because they're coming out and frying.
Hey, listen, I know from previous esports, Latin America is a passionate bunch, okay? So their fans are going to be getting loud in chat, I'm sure, in the arena. And on top of that, these guys, they understand what they're in for, and they want to prove everybody wrong. Well, there it is, at least 9 wonderful teams, more team discussions to come. But now I want to focus our attention to the actual regions. And if you don't mind, I want to get the desk a little bit spicy, because I want to hear each argument as to whose region is going to be the best. And because we're in the home turf, Enigma, we'll start with you. EU, why are they the best region today?
I mean, quite frankly, EU have had to deal with quite a bit of disrespect over time. They very rarely get given the opportunities that North Americans do. When they do, it's often on awful ping. It's often playing tournaments till the early hours of the morning, and kind of a be grateful attitude. That's despite FIFA Kill flying on over to North America and winning the solo YOLO over there, and 2 of North America's best players being, well, European. And also, today we have 2,500 European fans in the copper box that are going to be willing the teams on to victory, and that's why I think there's no chance we lose today.
Hey, look, you got a thing called the green wall, and here you got the thing is the EU wall. That's going to be a powerful being and a powerful force to get through if you're an NA or expansion region team. But you heard them say it, Dandro, right? You know, NA, they seem to get wins when EU comes across the pond over to NA. What do you think?
I feel like I'm fighting just a wave right now for trying to root for NA against EU, but
be loud.
Listen, Call of Duty was built off of NA, okay? Born and raised, 2 decades, we are here. Now, you might have mentioned, oh, some of our best players, yeah, bring it, let's go. Some of our best players are EU, but they don't get there without the backs of their teammates, right? Raided's teamed up with Aiden and Adrian. Tommy is with Almond and Noobs. You don't get to the top by yourself, my man. And also, why do they have to come to America? Oh, because the competition's better.
Okay, well, look, they're not going to smoke us first and foremost. Now, expansion regions have to be represented. Dream, give your best argument as to why they can win.
Do you all remember a long time ago when NA used to say that EU played weird? Well, NA and EU have been playing, essentially, we have mixed regions over the years. We've gotten used to each other's play styles. So now global expansion will be that region, I feel like, that will play weird, because you guys mentioned the Latin American teams, right? I'm looking at Rodrigo, King Mati, and Zamund, because they dropped 227 points in their qualifier, having over 123 eliminations. Like, you think about that, and you're like, maybe some of these global expansions teams will come out with something and some unexpected surprises.
But surprises indeed are going to happen. So we've gave our opinions, and you booed us, you cheered us, okay, but now I'm going to give your opinions. Let's hear what you got to say first. Who thinks NA is going to win today? Is that cheers or boos?
Mostly boos.
Mostly boos? Okay, fair enough. All right, what about our expansion regions? Who think they're going to win today?
Mexico, brother.
Oh, count them out. You guys are sleeping on the wrong people. I'm just telling you. All right. Well, then let's go here. Who thinks EU is going to win today? Seems seems like we know who our favorites are in the building, and fair enough. Okay, we are on your home turf. Well, fair. We're going to take a quick break, but check this out. We got a lot coming up after the break, and Drop 1 is about to be underway. We're getting closer and closer to seeing who's going to be our Global Invitational champion. Coming back, we are going to be breaking down quite a bit. LCQ, we had those crazy wildcard madness where we saw not only 10 teams punch their ticket in, but 2 wonderful teams during the wildcard. Then we're going to get to hear from Enigma. We'll crack the code with Huskers near miss and Nate Dogg going big. And trust me, that section, you're going to want to pay attention because Enigma, kind of big brain over there. And then at the end of the day, we're going to have Goj and Tiff go talk to Repulse here in the building. They're doing a watch party and they're supporting us, our official side stream of the World Series of Warzone. With that being said, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the World Series of Warzone Global Finals here in the Copper Box Arena will continue.
Follow it.
Ya están, como estarán tan nerviosillos estos brothers, ¿no? Está llegando las donations. Vamos a ver a los otros mexicanos.
Es lo que quiero ver.
Ahí está. Ya están los 150, brother. Ya están listos, ya. Ya nada más que le den. Porque están 2. Pero aquí ya dice Panda.
¡Pendejos! Venga, güey. Agarren los portátiles. Los calentados. Calentando las manos. Güey, si ayudan, güey. Si nos dieron esta madre, yo les digo los huevitos portátiles, güey. Güey, leí que llegaban hasta 70 grados, güey. 70 grados, güey. Te lo juro. Oh, yo creo que es mentira, güey. Ah, no está a 70 grados, güey. ¿O crees que sí? Ah, chile, sí. Sí, no, lo tienes que usar, güey, sí. Güey, ¿les gustó caer ahí, güey, donde estábamos cayendo? La neta, yo creo que estaba bien, güey, La neta.
Sobre el Darky.
Let's fucking get it, guys. Come on.
Come on, come on, come on.
Honestly, only because it fits on my head.
En un minuto, dice. Ok. Pues nos quedamos con el Amir.
Vamos. Okay. I'm in. All right.
Están Stars. Van a ir Blackman y Signal. Ahí está. No, todavía no lo vi. Blackman. Es como para sorprender,
Yes, sir,
¿no?
baby. We win this.
Para pelear bastante.
¿Me escuchan bien ahí?
Es que la hizo ver recarga en corto.
¿Ahora? Yo te escucho muy bien. Va, no, sí, pero estoy nada para que... ¿Ahora?
Yo.
¡Oh, boys!
Let's go.
Fucking
Le
go hard.
dieron. Dale. Vamos, bro. Se viene. Ya empezó, brother. ¿Qué calidad tenemos? Ok, nice.
6 partidas, viejos. 1-1.
Aquí se viene,
Y
la primera.
rotación. Se gana este pedo.
Head in, but just so you know, for
No, brother, van retrasados un poco. Nice. 40 segundos, padres. Y se viene. Buena. ¿Cómo se mueve? regresa. ¿Quién lo mató? Ya lo vi.
Yo.
Ya.
Yes, sir, baby, come on. Come on.
Samir. Vamos a ver. Van a ir a su mismo spot.
Llegamos, ganamos y nos vamos a la verga. Vamos.
Draw spot.
¿Quieres jugar el bottom entonces de preferencia, verdad?
Necesitando al logro. Al logrichi, bro. Desde el pantano.
No. Estamos bien. ¿Entro por derecha o por izquierda? Porque el bottom quiere entrar.
El Teus, Amir.
Vamos.
Su mano derecha. Tenemos desde el señor de las sombras. El señor de la oscuridad. El Mr. Zetadar. Y a la izquierda tenemos a Castillo, la fortaleza. La inquebrantable muralla, la torre. Castillo. Así que vamos a ver cómo la juegan. Ya marcaron ahí en manera al Marra City.
Go hard on this, bitches, come on.
¿Qué equipo? Vamos, ¿ya cayeron? Por el money. Bien, cayeron sin... No tienen mucha compañía.
La blanca. ¿Te quedaron todas las estanterías abajo?
Tengo...
Va, está muteando, pues normal, ¿no? Viendo que pex.
¿Ya sabes tú?
No, yo no te eso. ¿También? Yo.
Habla más fuerte.
Estos datos son los que nos creen
¿Cayó gente en la tienda de allá o no?
¿Esta?
Oye, nada más.
Como que vienen, ¿eh? ¿Quieres montar de una?
Voy para la tienda, sí.
Dale, vente, claro.
Ok, están rotándose la tienda, pues lo primero que hay que hacer es tener el audio, ¿no? Para ya poder pelear con las armas.
Como que también van, ¿eh?
No tener como... Sí es una cierta ventaja, la verdad, el tener el audio ya.
Nos ganaron acá.
Ya les ganaron.
Que vayamos a sneak, ¿eh? Creo que tengo a mi derecha.
Ponte un mortero de la tienda.
Sí, creo.
Vamos a ver cómo
¿Qué
la...
pasó? ¿Qué me dio?
3 segundos.
¿Aquí? Cambiar el segundo piso nomás.
Dale. Voy a tirar una muni, que no traigo nada.
¿Quién tira un UV primero?
Dale, bien.
La corona es otro tipo, ¿eh?
Ya los smokearon.
Vamos a escucharte close.
Buena, roto ya. La primera se la lleva. La primera se la lleva Mir.
Tengo mi nivel enfrente de mí. Están aquí a los guarros. Compra. Ok. Quiero humo, le podemos escuchar.
Ahí está.
¿El dinero aquí?
Deja el dinero, yo lo compro.
Ya.
La munición. Les un poquito atrás. Sin miedo, papi, sin miedo.
Están peleando contra otro equipo.
Sin miedo,
Están disparando. Fuiste tú, Castillo.
Tira la munición, Castillo.
Estabas disparando, o eras tú, Castillo.
No, yo. Dejó la munición, ahora sí vamos a agarrar,
Dale. Aislamos si quieren corona, güey.
Están empujando bien. Están jugando bastante safe. Pum.
Están peleando,
Están pusándole ahí en la blanca. Llevé otro full top. ¿Vamos a matar en tus casas?
Sí, aguantamos.
Una en el techo de esta casa.
Techo.
Uy. Yo no lo vi,
Nos ponemos de aquí a comprar un UV, para esto es más smart, la neta.
Van a jugarlo más a la segura, más a ganar.
Terminamos ustedes quieren. tenemos un mortar. En el techo, sí, tíralo. No tengo. Ah, no, yo no tengo. Yo tiro el humo. Ah, güey. Pero necesito el dinero.
Bueno, aquí se vienen los enfrentamientos. Buenos enfrentamientos, las gunfights.
Ven, compra el UAV. Tira como. Compra morder. Tíralo. Subimos. Nos queda UAV. Tira el portero aquí arriba. ¿Ya lo tiraste? Yo.
A ver si no se les
Arriba
avienta.
todavía. Subimos. Ya está arriba, lo echaremos. Abajo.
Sí, se les tiró.
Dale abajo.
Chalea. Buena.
Ve. Dale.
Buena, otra vez, la misma. Oh, se tiró su misma granada.
¿Tres plates?
Traigo una.
Vamos ya. ¿Dónde? Aquí estoy, cabrón, aquí estoy.
Buena.
Buena, güey.
Ahí tienen la tienda para revivir al otro. Tiene para revivir a uno nada más en caso de que pierdan los gulags. Pero está bastante... Está jugando bastante equipo, pues, bastante equipo.
Han visto a estas guarras. ¡Let's fucking go, Castillo!
Buena, Castillo.
Hay que movernos ya, güey. Caigan sus cosas. Falta para pelear, dale.
Dale, estoy peleando.
Y este se llevaron, el equipo se llevaron, pero ya van, ya ganaron una fight. Una buena fight.
Let's go. Agarra esta madre, Castillo.
Un UAV, un UAV, papá. Para la rotación.
Fucking go, Dark, ese es el equipo, güey. Caen tus cosas rápido. Voy a comprar. ¿Tres bengalas? Ya traigo bengala yo. Traigo un UAV, compro 2. Que para estar rotando a gusto. Nada, una y compra el UAV para rotar mejor. Sí. No lo tengo. Quintas balas de sniper me dices, Dark. Igual ya agarré las tuyas. Que Dark, güey, no se escucha nada por los perros casters, güey. Vamos.
De nada, Amir.
Vamos por el bounty, güey, enfrente. ¿Tiro el UAV o no? Tengo 2. Yo no.
No, primero.
Te quedé un Derry, güey. Corre,
Agarro mi drop otra vez,
Sí fue.
Hay gente aquí arriba, güey. Let's go.
Okay. Sí, los están esperando.
Vamos cara acá. Vamos para la derecha, Hacemos toda la rotación por orilla. Hay un pendejo acá, Sí.
Necesito placas, ¿traen por ahí?
Simón, traigo un vergo, toma. Agarra un bonche nomás. Qué luz, La tienda de aquí enfrente es nuestra. ¿Quién se lleva eso? A ver. ¿Te la llevas? Acá. Ya está. Tienda, ahorita que lleguemos a la tienda, tiro el otro UAV, güey. Dale. Venía como por enfrente del puente. Arriba del beach.
Bastante acoplado el equipo, hasta ahorita. Bastante acoplado.
¿Quieres que lo tire? Ya. Tíralo ya. Ok. Ese güey lo podemos agarrar si subimos el techo, güey. No sé si venga, está volando, ¿qué hagas?
Está volando.
Lo pongo medio sniper. Te voy a sniper. 1, 2, 3. Ya le pegué, güey. ¿Roto? Vale, Dios. Cómprate UAV. Ahora primero dar. Aquí hay un pendejo. Sí.
Devastation.
Vale, yo me llevo el otro. Tenemos un vato, dame más dinero. Tenemos un vato en la casa que está marcada, güey. Aquí hay un vato, creo.
Simón, esa es la derecha.
En mi mente es otro equipo. Quieren, escúchame. Podemos rotar ya hacia acá, más al centro, o pushar este solo, güey. ¿Qué dicen? No, vamos a rotar ya. Hay gente acá, este edificio.
Dale.
Ok, tiro
A
UV.
ver si no se meten en...
Bajamos. Estamos bien, estamos bien. Ya rotaron. Vamos ganando la rotación con ellos, ¿se cuenta?
Gente en esta casa.
Ok.
Podríamos ir a esta casa y ahí meternos a
Simón. Ah,
Ok, ya tienen la rotación, güey.
chequen baños, güey, cuando estén.
Hay un chorro de gente acá.
Sí, acá en mi marca también, a la izquierda está el blindado.
Al blindado y en el camión hay gente.
Pedazo.
¿Están abiertas las puertas?
Ey, si ven una máscara, maldito me dicen. ¿Ves tú, Castillo? No.
Sí.
Médico.
Ah, no.
Ey, dame la pistola de res. Te va a dar una bengala, güey. Bueno, está bien. La llevo yo. Yo me la llevo.
Estamos rotando una vez.
Vamos. Hay gente en mi marca, vamos a irnos a la derecha.
Dale. Ya un vato se fue en globo a la derecha.
Es que rotar ahí por full open, bro.
Pero a la derecha.
Creo que derechito a pie, güey. Derechito a pie. Sí podemos llegar acá. Ey, vamos por la vuelta por la izquierda. Y el globo de aquí se va a frenar, güey. Nada más tenemos el equipo de atrás. Cuidado con el equipo este. Dale, voy a desbloquear aquí. Ey, este equipo...
No, el globo e irnos.
Nah, el equipo nos va a estar viendo, ¿no? El globo.
No.
Está full top. ¿Tiene cluster?
Yo tengo pie.
Tíralo ahí. Una, dos... Este, güey. Tres. Ya, tíralo. Hay gente ya ahí en...
Les tiré pie a esos vatos.
Hay que intentar agarrar a este, güey. Está midiendo, güey. Está libre, Castillo. Tienes gente ahí. Sí. Agarramos la orilla. Ok, un carro. Okay. Dale. Hay un vato que acaba de caer aquí contigo, por la vaina.
2 segundos que me ven, ya te
Ande, güey.
eliminaron.
Vengan en mi cuerpo. Hay un pendejo que acaba de subir al carro, güey.
En el camión.
Está bien. Está libre.
Ahora venga.
Sí.
¿Vas por acá?
No caía Castillo, me golpearon, güey.
Dale.
¿Quién le dio? Ya no vi. Estar un poquito más atento.
Ya no.
El kill feed.
¿Estás allá?
¿Estás full arriba?
Sí, por arriba.
Vale, voy para arriba.
El que te mató en la 01, ¿no, amigo?
Bajo. Craqueado.
Muerto.
El que lo mató fue un snipazo.
De la derecha, de donde iba él. La casa donde murió Mir.
Es ahí.
Nice. Let's go,
Come on.
baby.
¿Cuántos eran ahí en la casa?
Qué buena. Oye,
Me morí, era un
buenísimo.
pendejo nomás, creo, güey.
Sí, no,
Va a caer en mis cosas. Dale, chill, Castillo. ¿Qué haces? Castillo?
Pablo está bien.
Tenemos un humito aquí.
Puedes caer. ¿Dónde tienes abajo?
Dale, lo agarro.
Corre. Abajo, tío, dar. Adentro.
Entré. Corta la verga. Let's go.
¿Qué fue?
Vámonos entrando para enfrente, o aquí nos quedamos. Vamos a agarrar el segundo piso de este.
Va a dar humos. Sube.
Necesito también que me den...
Necesito humo
plates.
también, Castillo.
Que me dan plates también, claro. Vamos a calmar la dona, quedan 100 vivos.
Abre la puerta o rompe una ventana.
Necesito plates, Dark.
Para el sniper.
Vamos, ya.
Tenemos un equipo en blanco.
No gastes.
Tenemos un equipo en blanco nada más. Otro equipo como hasta por el backside.
Cada muni. Tomas plates. ¿Cuántas plates tienes, Castillo?
Uy, ya casi va a cerrar el
Tengo 10.
corazón.
Ven, dame.
Personas vivas.
Podemos tomar las plates del bicho que me ataca.
Estamos bien. Más dame de esas 10, dame 2.
Sí, ya están dead. Está muy
Escúchenme,
abierto.
tenemos ya casi Dead Zone, güey, de zona, güey. No sé cómo lo quiero jugar, pero literalmente hay que hacer mucho. Puede estar los 3 abajo, 3 arriba, 1 abajo, no sé cómo quieran jugar.
Tiene una... Yo abajo. Ustedes tienen...
Dale. Me ha tocado. No.
Una. Me pego. Tengo un cruce. Y. Roto.
Recuerden que en blanco a la derecha...
Regresaron a carpas 2.
Ya 3,
Sí. No le estoy dando ángulo a carpas. Roto 1. Blanco ya cerró la puerta, no lo están viendo, están culiados. Hay máscara en algún lado.
No sé si en el lado del que matamos, no sé si tenga.
Jugamos chill. No. No tenemos que hacer nada más que quedarnos pinches quietos, güey, jugar 15.
Igual tengo otro...
Por chill. Es mi
Otro
parcial.
round, puedo subirlo con ustedes ahorita.
No, guárdalo, Prengen. Lo hicimos la vez pasada en el ring, ¿te acuerdas? Estos pendejos ya abrieron la puerta, güey. Blanco va a estar piqueando ahorita, no sé. No le va a dar nada, güey. No me va a quitar una placa ese pendejo.
Fuerzas.
Ande checando el open, chequen el open.
Dale, yo checo.
Es cierto, por atrás.
Corio, veo uno aquí.
Ya lo vi. ¿No vale ese vato?
El de la derecha es sniper. Vamos a chilear.
¿Tienen balas de R?
No.
No.
Aquí arriba.
Aquí.
Y de blanco.
Es del edificio... como de 2 pisos, del de abajo. Es del piso,
No. Me dio el pendejo, creo que de... donde habías marcado con el dron. De acá, pues. ¿Viste? ¿Te la marcado o la quitó? ¿La viste?
Bastante tenso ya este cierre, quedan 70.
3 güeyes acá, 3 güeyes acá, puedes dar.
A este. 1, 2, 3. ¿Tenemos un GB todavía o no?
No, tenemos el droncito.
Me están viendo los de la izquierda. Aguas de blanco.
Mi marca está en el open. Vamos a ver,
Vamos de una aquí. Están viendo los de la izquierda, pilas.
Ahí hay otro. No.
Vamos a ir a la izquierda, zona de la muralla.
Vamos más humos. La marca del dron atrás. Cerramos a todos esos vergas, güey. Vamos a cerrar a todos estos vergas. Voy a abrir esta puerta. Pilas del ángulo que abre esta puerta. No, nada, la verga. Sabes que se ponen ya como hacia acá, güey. Estar atrás de esta mierda.
Están rotando, ¿no?
Bueno, ahí hay un humo. Ya entré el humo atrás de la colina. Ahí cerramos.
Están atrás.
Necesito que alguien cierre conmigo.
Aquí está a la izquierda.
Yo tengo.
Acá a la izquierda.
Dale, chill, no lo van a jugar. Acá, Corillo. Acá atrás.
Sí, yo lo tengo.
Corillo.
Cura del otro lado.
Me coro, Corillo.
Ahí yo me subo.
Gente atrás por donde veníamos.
Quedan 70 personas en un cierre que
Voy a
ya
tirar dron,
está.
voy a tirar dron.
Dale, jalo. Aquí 2.
Mira.
Rompí a 1. Rompí a 3. Down. Estaba down.
Atrás. Acá hicimos el otro.
Ok. Ahí va. Cargué.
Rotando.
Son 3 en esta casita. En el open tienen 2 acá. Los 2 acá, el otro 3 minutos de frente.
Ese güey es friki.
Buenísimo.
A ver, vamos con los de atrás.
Estoy viendo. Acá empujar. Buena,
Qué
cabrón.
buena.
Otros 3 atrás. Yo voy acá en esa torre. Tirado.
Están bien sincronizados, cada uno
¿Qué quieren hacer?
se fijan en los spots. Están cubriendo un ángulo diferente, una posición.
El de la torre está con armas. El de la torre esta tiene arma. Snipea torre.
Dios, brother.
Ok. Vamos a
Para
jugar
el lobby, bro.
poquito a poquito a este lado, güey. Podemos...
Cayó un vato arriba.
Son 3, marca verde son 3.
¿Qué de amarillo de la torre?
Los de la derecha están rotando. Mark. Están viendo el de la torre. Creo que me está viendo el de la torre.
¿Aquí algo a la derecha?
Vamos trabajando esto.
La queche, bro.
Vamos juntos. Vamos a jugar una corner aquí en el side. Vamos por esta barda.
Qué buena. Buenísima.
Sigo equipos vivos. A luchar.
Grenade.
Está bien. Ustedes jueguen ustedes. Tengo que jugar mi... Ya no tengo máscara. Ustedes jueguen ustedes.
No tengo máscara casi.
Está en el bottom, el vato. Va por esta orilla. Ana. Ustedes. No. ¿Puedo revivir?
No tengo médico. ¿Tú?
Está bien. No sabe. No me tiró nada. Me tiró la zona.
¿Uno enfrente?
Nomás no chales. Tiene nades.
Ya vente nade.
¿Quiero más nades?
Hay que subir al top, voy a hacer algo.
Jalo.
Ahí van.
Con máscara.
Simón.
Los pavos.
Sube una.
Hay un top. Pistolita.
Dale, sube. Ana, cabrón.
Buenísima, brother. Ya tienen el top, la posición.
Enfrente. El top de enfrente.
Tengo una play.
Y Wani. Me pegaron, güey.
Muérete. Tengo bengala, voy a bajar un poco. ¿Tiene alguien más para jugar bengala atrás? No tengo.
Ahí tengo una situación bastante complicada porque los que tienen el top están full. ¡No! Está bailando.
Atrás en el bottom. La zona del top 10, castigo.
Qué buena. No, es que está súper complicado ahí. Con 20 personas en un cierre ahí.
Top 10. Puedes jugar hasta un top 5, cabrón.
Sí, por multiplicador, brother. Let's fucking go. Es que esa posición de ahí era la chingada.
Ahí lo único creo que sería de caer acá arriba. Sí, con ahí alguien más volando.
Están pelando los de arriba, güey. Puedes caer una vez que no está tan viendo, güey. Creo que no, castigo. O sea, no te ven.
No, pero la zona va muy lejos.
No te tiene razón. No tenía perra máscara, güey. Literal con máscara sobrevivimos eso, te lo juro.
Estuvo buena.
Buenas skills, cabrón. Fueron como 17.
What's the other?
He just fired bottom right. On the heady on the right.
Yeah.
Chill. I got you. Yeah, burn your whole gassy. Burn that shit.
Okay, fine.
Watch on the heady, mate. He's gonna hit it late. He's gonna hit the heady late. I broke that kid. Mate, pick up the heady on my right.
Out the gas.
Knock your wall under the pillar.
Nice. Right here, under you. Play above him. Just play above him. They're all fighting. Chill, mate. Don't swing, man. Let it get. First floor. He just died. 3v2. Flush. I'm dropping in. Dead.
I mean, watch out. I mean, the armor.
Let's go, baby. What the fuck am I talking about, shitter? What the fuck I'm talking about? Fuck are you talking about, shitter? The fuck I'm talking about? Light the fucking scoreboard up. I light that shit up. Fucking go, boy. The fuck are they talking about, man? Fucking go.
They came here to ball out, Tiff. I asked every competitor here who their scariest team to fight was, and, well, Team Hisoka was at the top of the list.
I mean, I would be scared to Chalsoka. Man, that guy is a grinder. Skullface was one of the first people to ever unlock that new camo by streaming for a solid week straight. They are here in final form, and making that roster swap to pick up Mayappa once again has proved that they here are not playing.
Of course, when you win that map, you get the 2x multiplier, so a massive game, let alone we'll let the admins do the math behind the screen, but you'll likely see them near the top of the leaderboard. I got a couple questions in my mind, though. When you look at that leaderboard, where's Biffle going to be? They had 26 some odd points going into the final 15 teams. They were frying. Where's Savvy Ultra going to be? The Italian squad, the other champions from EU, they had a fantastic map. I saw Rocket go down inside the top 6 or so. There's a lot of teams that are what if, where are we, what are we going to do? But the big question looming in my mind, Tiff,
where's TBE gonna, where are they gonna drop? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna change? Because they're in trouble. First team out, wooden spoon in hand. They got a lot of ground to make up.
Well, good thing there's 5 more matches, because I can only imagine if you land somewhere so publicly throughout any kind of tournament warming up for this, and most of our players, they don't like to change things up too frequently, but you heard him. He said, hey, we've got a plenty of other drops, because let me just tell you, they do not want to collect another wooden spoon. But once again, congratulations to Soka and Co for taking that win.
Look, we can talk about this all day, Tiff. There's so many what ifs. What can we change? The makings of the best Warzone players in the world are the people that can think on their feet and adjust on the fly. You can have all the strategies in the world, you can have all of the practice, but what will you do here on main stage in London, Tiff? What an incredible first map of Warzone, and I gotta say, if that's how the rest of the games are gonna go, couldn't be more excited. Let's toss it over and check out that HyperX victory moment.
Go. That was actually really impressive there out of Skullface, just playing it patient, had the durable gas mask, and as we run back those celebrations, that just goes to show you how important it is to find those gas masks early on and be able to anchor it out. The fact that they were able to filter out Limax and Breadman there, but hey, you know, I talked to them yesterday and they were really excited. They are the 2-time DMZ undefeated winners, and they said they came here to win.
Second place is pretty impressive, I gotta say. The big question in my mind, right? It's kills, kills, kills. How many eliminations?
Güey, les fallamos 30 tiros, güey, cada quien, como quiera valieron verga. O sea, no se puede hacer eso.
El corillo.
¿Ya venciste? ¿Ya venciste?
Banda, estuvo bien, güey, ¿eh?
Sí, estuvo con madre, perro.
Banda, ahorita, güey, o sea, traté de solucionarlo, pero si no se puede al chile, my güey. O sea, si no se puede al chile, my güey. O sea...
Sí, o sea, no te preocupes por eso, perro.
Bueno, ¿viste las pinches rotaciones, ojo? No, viejo, no mames.
Buena, cabrón.
Bien, güey.
Están reiniciando. Es el Darky. El Darky no habla, brother. A no ser que yo lo tenga como que mal, ¿no? Pero...
Going up against your NA adversaries, Team JWSOW.
That they were the last right there. I didn't matter who was the live right there. I just knew we were going to win. If we stayed in our positions and played it well, which we did, we won the game.
Skullface, he's not giving me much trash talk. He's being very classy right now, Soka. Were you very satisfied when you heard it was Team JWSOW that you took out?
Say that JWSOW? I mean, don't matter who I take out, they all suck. So.
Is this going to be your only victory on LAN, or do you feel like more's coming?
No, that's a marathon, not a race, and we're here for the long run.
Yeah, no sprint to the finish, although that was an aggressive game from you boys. I do want to come over to Miapo as well before I send you back to your booth. We were talking yesterday about the fact...
Oscar ya acá reinició ya.
I think you can just report it? Yeah, just say, how many kills did we have? Two. Bill had 2? I had 2 myself. You had a ghoulie kill. Did you get a full on anyone?
Yeah, no. 1. Then
so just 3 kills?
Yeah.
Lobby
Okay, we got
HQ.
this.
Like back, you know?
Have you got a message for anyone who wants to 1v1 you today?
I'm down to 1v1, like, you know, because I always play against Soka.
And who wins in the 1v1s between you and Soka?
Soka.
Soka, that's not true. He's being incredibly humble right now. But you know what? Soka's his team captain. He's got to show him some respect. We're going to head back to the desk as these boys head back to the booth to see if they can keep up this momentum.
All right, what a game, number one, and to be expected, right? I mean, it was exciting with some early exits and some big victories. Hisoka saying everybody, I mean, come on with that energy Juki's had. Hisoka's been the same way. He brings that energy of I'm the best, nobody can beat me, and he brought that and wins game number one. Incredible performance. We look at the highlights, but I want to start off at the very
They're locked in, they have their game plan, but guess what?
Vamos a poner aquí a este men, a ver si.
Quedó el equipo de Hisoka. Top 2 se la llevó el equipo del Breadman, el hombre pan.
Simón.
Top 3 el equipo de Clamp. Los 4 y 5 no sé, pero te lo digo porque principalmente esos multiplicadores hacen toda la diferencia. Pero si no tienes kills, güey, al final de la partida, sí, estás frito, güey. O sea, el equipo de Panda tenían 5 kills en el último círculo. Y dices tú, no mames, güey. O sea, quieras que no, está muy complicado sacar las kills al final si no está en una casa con ventanas o con snipers, ¿verdad? Entonces, creo que ahí tuvo la ventaja el equipo de Amir, que antes de siquiera las últimas rotaciones, ya tenían ellos, que eran unas 9 kills, güey, 10 kills, o sea, ya tenían todo.
Se estaban atascando,
Omar Mercado le echó 10 estrellas al
Güey, 6 trae 9 kills, Shifty trae 9 kills también. O sea, hay jugadores individuales que tienen una cantidad de kills.
Already up there, and we saw Breadman Chowo try to push them, right? But they couldn't, even though having that one knock, they were able to get the self-revive, and then of course, at least able to take second and having to fight for that high ground. Positioning is key, and Hisoka and Co had it. Not to mention, they all were alive, which you want your team to be alive in that late game as long as possible, and they did it.
long as possible. Hisoka, game number one. But let's not forget Panda. You were hyping him up earlier, making that move top 3.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I cast over him back in a tournament in Amsterdam last year, and he actually flies over from Mexico, pays so much for his plane ticket just to come and prove himself on land that when he does eventually win the tournament, he just about breaks even on that plane ticket. If that's not trying to prove a point, then I don't know what quite is. And then he comes in here third in map 1, and definitely a squad to keep an eye on for the rest of the day.
Skullface rocking that Signal 50, a popular gun today, huh, Dendro?
Yeah, it's a little popular. I think we might see it just a little bit. I think we might find some actual hard numbers on that. But the thing I want to see, and we see it highlighted here in this HyperX victory moment, is that you saw that they gained height on that building, and we saw the flares popping up. Well, guess what? You don't have spawn protection when you get brought back in from a flare. It was basically shooting ducks all day for them for some very easy points at the end.
That's right, and I also want to go right back to you. Early zone looks like it's pulling Rohan. That early setup from some teams seemed to be beneficial. How do you think it paid off?
I think for a lot of teams it definitely worked out. I mean, especially them, right? We saw how important getting that high ground was. Jowo and them were trying to grab it, but then they get kicked off, and obviously it doesn't work out for them.
21 eliminations for Team Hisoka, plus the 2x multiplier. I'm no mathematician. Everybody should know that by now, but I definitely think that should be first place. But don't take my word for it. We'll be tallying the scores. Incredible job from Team Hisoka and Co. We'll see if they can continue to do it. But now they got a target on their back, and everybody is going to be gunning for them. Well, that's map number 1 done. We have some more to go. 5 more games. We're going to take a quick break. When we come
social media for all your Call of Duty esports needs. Get all the latest info in real time. Just follow at COD_esports Twitter and Instagram now. Be sure to link your Twitch
¿Qué pedo, nada? Sí, güey, vamos en 25, güey. La Mirva en segundo, creo. Y Panda y Extra en el 18, güey.
Ojalá, a ver si.
Sí, estamos esperando una y ya le damos yo en por él. Vale.
Y de ahí va bajando hasta el 25,000, güey.
Ay, mira, aquí está. Top 3 Amir, güey. Bastante buenos puntos. Y el equipo del club está top 8, güey. Bastante bien. No mames, está súper bien, güey. O sea, esa primera partida del equipo del Tenux lo veo en top 12, top 13 creo que era.
¿Cuántos chingados equipos son, güey? 50. Vaya vi.
No seas cabrón. Es cabrones, tranquilo. Son 50, brother. Está.
Gente, hay presupuesto.
Lo que guste, viejo.
Todo lo tenemos.
No, on. I have it on, sorry. I have it on.
Están preparándose.
Honestly, we should have got that fucking map that everyone had.
Está hablando, ¿verdad?
Microphone
How you feeling, Husk? I'm feeling good. We had a chalked game one, but yeah, no, it's all good though. Everyone.
Ya lo soltaron.
What'd you say?
Do you have an extra pair of IEMs or no?
Ya lo soltaron a Amir. Amir, ya lo soltaron, Amir. La morrilla ahí toda feliz con el Amir y con los demás.
A la verga, ¿qué le piqué? Leo Arza.
Vamos bien, gente. Una partida muy complicada. Nos ha cerrado súper lejos. Hemos pegado muy bien en las teamfights.
El quinto lugar, o sea, güey,
Y
con 16.2 y el quinto lugar tiene 19, güey. O sea, todos estamos parejos, güey. El tercer...
We need to get a 40 or something.
zonas, que al fin y al cabo es un Battle Royale, gente. Battle Royale y depende de muchas cosas que no están en nuestra mano. Así que bastante buena primera parte.
Los standings.
At least we did 26. See, yeah, we did see 26, 21 from them, but here, yeah, the standings.
De Samir, güey. 25 puntos, ¿dónde está, güey? Panda en octavo, 16 puntos.
Winning tournaments and probably the most feared roster on the lobby.
Dandro, Team Rocket in 9th place. Got to feel good coming from the LCQ. Who else do we got 11th through 20?
I mean, I'm looking at a couple of our teams that are here. I'm a little bit surprised to see Aiden a little bit down there in 16th. But hey, number 12, right? That's Team Serious,
That's
our
it.
Asian region hailing from Japan. They're here and they're making a name for themselves. I love seeing that they're so far up the leaderboard.
Up the leaderboard indeed. Tactical Bread also making it a 19th. Not bad at all. TBE nowhere to be found. That's not surprising, Enigma.
No, it's not. Not after they drop out in the opening stages and pick up our wooden spoon. But the thing is, overall there, the concern for me as a European is that we have not got off to a good start yet. So
Yo tengo otros resultados.
Codcaster. Hay 10, güey. Hay 10 casteando.
¿Qué pedo, padrino? Pues ahí vemos.
Final game. He's absolutely on fire. For the longest time, he held first place until the end.
Yeah, I mean, you think about Biffle, right? And he's like been the most feared player, I feel like, over the last couple of years, especially when he was dominating and destroying CDL pros, right? But consistency is key, and this is one of the rosters, at least in terms of their kills, they're always consistent. They just need to keep the placements up. And I mean, having second, again, throughout this tournament, we still have many maps to go.
Yeah, and let's take a look at some of these weapon eliminations, right? 40% of the total eliminations coming from that Lockman sub, which just kind of goes to show you that when these players have to get up in the face of their opponents, this is the gun that they are going to. And well, 20% of the total elims coming from that Signal 50. So reminder, you know, when players are kind of, they get bought back, they have to come back in, they're kind of using ground loot a lot. But even that ground loot Signal 50, you can do a lot of work with it. So it's no surprise here when players are hitting that loadout. These are the two weapons that they are kind of leaning towards and leaning on to get the job done.
That's right. Hey, Signal 50 is going to be impactful today for your long range setting up early for your zones. Rohan was going to be one of those zones that did pull.
Y se viene la otra partida. Vamos a seguirlos, brother. Vamos a seguirlos. El tercero. Junto con Soka.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Aquí vamos. Segundo mapa. Segundo mapilla.
Go, baby. Fucking go.
Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Let's go, buena zona. Go hard, baby, go hard. Pues ya nos vamos a Suiza, la verga. No. No me voy sin la copa, la verga. Nomás... Están más duras las arranques, güey. Venga, güeyes.
Aquí vamos, de nuevo. Segundo mapa, bro.
Otra vez, abajo izquierda o abajo derecha.
Ese drop spot.
Just get ready. There's going to be a team. I guarantee it, boys. I guarantee it. It's kind of a stretch as well, yeah?
Yeah, a little bit.
Con retraso.
A estar esperados estos vatos, igual nos quieren marcar.
I'm up top. No one came here.
Oh my god, no one here? Wait, maybe a team at the stronghold? I'm not sure. It's supposed to be red. Oh, red.
Aquí abajo, sí. Pelu va solo. Bueno, Pelu tiene un par de.
Nadie lo avisó de la cámara, mi compita, el CZR, brother. Ahora donde anda cayendo el Panduki. Al comercial ese Panduki.
¿Ya esté lo de Castillo tú, Darko, no?
Qué muerto.
Vamos al Zetita Darks.
Lo voy a dejar aquí, güey. Estén al pendientes, güey. O sea, chance bien mal, güey.
¿Neta? Yo creo que el mío está muy sencillo. Ahorita la verdad es que lo muevan. La neta escucho así, me está estoy escuchando así de que pinche ángeles acá.
Igual a mí también.
Esa madre creo que va a caer abajo,
Va a caer abajo. ¿Tengo dinero?
Dinero por dos. Tengo bengala ya, no gastes en eso. Siento como plays o algo así, güey. Caja de... No, caja de balas, caja de balas, caja de balas.
Se están armando, todo bien.
Claro, ya están haciendo... Ya hicieron el Stronghold y la verga. Creo que podemos trabajar de que... ¿Tenemos UVs o no?
Sí.
Pensé que había un pendejo cayendo, pero una paloma. Entiendo UAV, doble. De uno arriba, no lo vayan a querer encendiar. Vengan. Dark. Ahorita lo tenemos. ¿Un dron? ¿Llevas dron? En corto, ahorita lo tenemos. Aquí hay counter.
Tengo máscara dorada.
Got a flare though. Take that.
Están pegando.
Abajo izquierda, una ventana.
Con flex, soca. Se van a pegar.
¿Me miráis y voy?
Espérate.
Estoy mirando ventana izquierda. Os dejo una bengala aquí. Vale. Cuando me digáis lo intento.
¿No lo veo? Crack.
Ya están viéndolos.
Ya se metieron aquí, Corio. Igual tenemos UAV, tíralo. Igual van a la tienda a comprar, güey. Tíralo. Ya, vamos.
Son dos nada más.
¿Quieren ir? Ya me van a voltear, a ver. Ya me están viendo. Ese pendejo se está entregando, De una, los enviamos.
Craqueado. ¿Está güey craqueado a la izquierda? No.
Agacho.
Pushamos el de abajo.
Están pushando, güey.
Quick.
Bueno, otro arriba.
Compren UAV. Ok, compren UAV y lo popeas ya cuando estemos hacia el globo. Simón, en corto. La máscara está aquí, ¿va? Ya, ok. Dale. Vente. Y hay que irnos ya. Tíralo. Tira. Okay. Podemos agarrar la derecha acá. Igual y todavía más, no hay dos en la tienda, chill. That's chill. Podemos llegar como a cuadrado. Voy a apuntar al top a ver si se piquean estos vatos. Tengo un cluster. Chill. Ni les piques, Castillo. Te va a tirar cluster, güey. Voy a rotar hacia acá. Vale.
A subir, a agarrar high ground. Okay, está cubierto.
A ver si lo puedes nipear el batillo ese. No ve nada en el top. No lo veo. Okay. Dale, le pegas. ¿Foto?
Buenísimo, espacio.
Alguien juega el otro ángulo, que no suban por ahí. Siento que esta zona va a estar medio muerta un rato, güey. Hay un vato allá arriba ahí. Aquí arriba todavía. Ok, si pica derecho lo mato. Ok, escúchenme porfa, güey. Va a haber los pendejos de acá, igual iban a querer trabajar la de acá y nos pueden robar ese top. Si nos roban ese top, nos bajamos a la verga. Pero alguien tenga un ojo siempre ahí, güey, porque por ahí nos pueden matar.
¿Siguen ahí?
No. Snoopy algo amarillo, pensé que le podía dar.
Están viendo de la izquierda de acá. Va cayendo un vato, Me está viendo de tu lado, mira. Cayó un vato acá en rojo. Me está marcando. Salió uno.
El top.
Simón. Salió otro. Salió un dos.
Ok, el de la derecha, full derecha, trae sniper. No vale mucho la pena estar gastando placas, güey. Hay que aguantar los 2 minutos y medio que faltan de forma medio pacífica y luego ya rotamos. Traes placas de sobra, Dark. Traigo 4, güey, ¿tú?
Traigo 6. Traqueo uno. Tiene gente aquí, está peleando acá en la izquierda aquí.
¿Qué?
Matar uno de esos.
¿Qué?
Igual cuidado con el parkour de acá de las carpas,
Simón. Ok, gente en el top que les dije. Gente en el top que les dije. Vamos, que time. Ya lo vi, ya lo vi. Ya no lo veo. Ya lo vi ahorita.
Tampoco la zona de la presa.
I'm gonna see him in the water.
Okay, no, yep, should be water somewhere. For sure.
He's right here. He's right here. Right there.
Caught in a cop out too. I had him. We should just leave it. We should.
Yeah.
We need some sniper.
Here.
We got some.
Yeah. There's 3.
Uy, el Chucky ya está en el gulag.
Yeah, there's a store literally on us. You see this?
We all win. We all win. It's not finished. That one's not.
Go first, because I want to see if it's.
Wait.
I'll go. I should go first. You two
Me and
go.
Len should go. Me and Len should both go.
Son dos acá arriba.
Van a rotar.
Tres acá, en la tienda. Y otros tres acá.
Que vamos a ver dónde cierra esta mierda. ¿Quién?
I got one. Weak. Bro, are they ultimate? Are they ultimate?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, he's on the balcony. He's taking.
Yeah, once.
I broke his number. I do one.
I downed one inside, second floor.
PA. No, he died. He lost his PA. I mortared it. I'm trying to work for an office.
Alright, I don't have any equipment.
We don't have. Good, I'm good.
Good? Okay.
Come, boys.
Yeah, just come back to the. Is it only 2?
Oh, no, it's here. I'm good.
Are you gone? Yeah, the second.
Us on the hill. We can get through this tunnel here.
No, están abriendo hacia el observador.
Aaron, do you want a cluster?
What do you say?
You want a cluster strike or no?
I have a PA in motor.
Alright.
Here, get in the LPP. Everyone get in the LPP, bro. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I'm getting in now. Come in.
Go to somewhere nice. Anywhere in Hydro on this side. Anywhere in Hydro on this side, bro. Anywhere in Hydro on that side.
Alright.
You wanna go there? Okay.
I think our car's disabled. There's a guy in the building to our left. We, yeah, there's a guy in the close building on the left side. Oh my god, I'm getting sniped from the right. Anyone have a smoke to get to the.
I don't have smokes. I crossed over here. You guys can come in. I knocked him. Good job.
Get in this building. Get in this building.
Found him.
I'm with you, Jay.
We knocked him.
Okay.
I'm putting up on one side. I'm putting up.
Ready? Here, push us.
Down on me on one shot. I died. Down one. He got me. Bunny, get down. Let's go. Oh, right outside. You're good. Take your time. Right here. In the bathroom.
I got shot. I just got fucking wallbang. Oh, dude, I got shot by a different team. Damn. Yeah, we got melee third partied.
Yeah. Unlucky, bro.
Ah, dude, we got a good kill.
Yeah, full team in. No, yeah.
Peleando. Okay.
Sigue ahí. Tirando. Me voy a levantar el lado derecho.
Buenísima, brother. Oh, qué play, brother. Full headshot. Eso es todo.
No sé si quieres que adelante del amarillo donde
fue alto. Ahorita que está Castillo vemos qué pedo. La idea probablemente es que la hidro por vida.
¿Hay gente aquí?
Ahí ya están llegando bastantes.
Hay gente en Mayapo, güey.
Sí, hay gente en Mayapo.
still, everybody's kind of staring at Hydroelectric as potentially the end game.
Yeah, that's going to be a really tough one to get into. You have the cluster of teams that are going to be exiting out of the further southwestern side of Al Mazrah City. You can see Team Jukies have kind of stapled along the side of Marshlands and carried that forward, making their way to Hydroelectric, but they will still have to cross through the open and through Team Stuwo, so that's going to be a tough one.
Yeah, we got DBZ after winning their early encounters, or rather, maybe in trouble in their early encounters. They were able to answer back against Azen after map 1, and now they've got some high ground here on the outside of Hydro. Look, you've got DJ Moss, Z-Smith on the building next to you. You're not too worried about them. You don't think they're going to leave their location, so instead, let's find some easy eliminations if we can, as other teams are rotating.
No, son dos. Al agua, pavo. Sí, güey.
Ok, tenemos a Mir otra vez en pelea.
¿Qué está dentro de esa?
Lo cayeron.
Creo que está en amarillo, creo que está en amarillo. Va para arriba. Ey, te dejé una ISO, güey. ¿Tú qué has sido? ¿Ya la traes?
No, está.
¿Qué dices?
Está bastante complicado remontar una así.
¿Más que jugar vida?
Hay una caja a la izquierda, creo.
Ey, pueden comprar una bengala, una pendejada así. ¿No ahora hasta la hizo? A ver.
Vamos a comprar también drop,
No sé si lo podemos agarrar desde el segundo piso, ¿qué piensan?
No, yo creo que sea como tirarlo como esta esquina, güey, luego meterlo.
¿Pago? Tiene su madre. Está yendo. Güey, no push it, creo que hay gente arriba de mí.
Tíralo acá en la esquina, tíralo acá en la esquina.
No, lo quiere. Puta madre. Conmigo, 100%. Dale, le tiré nade, le pushamos. Agarra esa madre. Ya. Ah, güey, están viendo ahora, espérate. Estoy contigo, que sigo. Estoy contigo. Hay que darle chill. Hay que regresar a casa.
Lo que nos tienen son balas.
Para arriba, güey. Esta es la marca de las placas. Un regain, cabrón.
¿Ya cerró la puerta ya?
Sí. Nos podemos hacer los muertos, güey. ¿No sería mejor hacernos los perros muertos y que vengan? Creo que sí te ves de ahí poquito, Castillo. Dale. Macho que la cuenta la tienda rápido, escuchar en cara. A Dark. Yo digo que, o sea, que vengan y que suene escalera o lo que sea, pero que no volteen a ver nada, que no sepan, güey.
Sí, o sea, para tradearte si es que te
Ya. ¿Tienen balas de SMG?
Simón.
Dame.
Necesito balas de R yo.
Dale, trae sniper. Hay gente en todas las casas alrededor de nosotros. Sí. Hacemos los muertos, salen 3 kills, sí. Hay gente cerca.
Of things that you need to do to mitigate RNG to have a chance in the final couple circles. Juki's already finding more. Look, you're gonna find kills because there's still 8.
Hay bastante ya.
Ayúdenme a lootear aquí abajo, ¿no? Les cojo, güey. Ya, chill. Vale verga. Fucking Corillo, ¿qué pedo con las plays, güey?
Está en el centro de zona.
¿Me va dinero? Doble res. Esta es la marca de la R de abajo. Claro. Es en la casa al lado, eso, ¿no? ¿Calearon?
¿Cómo se la venga la verdad?
Sí, yo tengo una bengala.
Sí, yo traigo. Y ustedes con el red de dinero, yo véngala.
Yo tengo medic.
Mamalón.
¿Cuántas placas tiene?
5.
Ok, esas ventanas, ¿cuánto está casa?
We're good, we're good. Otra vez van a entrar pendejos. Igual ya no en top, pero Moron sí.
Every single wall you peek over, there's going to be a team. Tiff, this isn't multiplayer, but I think the Snakes are about to be in.
Let me tell you, you guys at home thought your Warzone ranked matches were tough, that you were like going for your SR. Well, think about being in the World Series of Warzone in endgame with 30 squads to go. We are 18 minutes into the game and 30 teams alive. And Skullface, they have set their sights on the next team. They want to clear out the south, so they're going to take that southwestern rotation and try to take up as much space, claim this building, because it is a game of space towards the end and high ground.
All right, Skullface again. This team is in such a good spot, but they're going to have to now rotate in. They didn't get the zone they wanted, but still not a bad spot. Swag pushes.
Okay. Cerramos abajo.
To use your resources effectively to zone off the advances. If you want a chance to make the in circle, you better have smokes, and you better find them on the ground after you use them. Binzy, Boog, Stukex, underrated squad from this area, trying to hold down the other squads as well, and this is going to be a tough rotation, and Swag has the chance to have the high ground here, but they've got to win the gunfight. He can't find his opponent. There's too much smokes. He throws the flare up to at least have a floater somehow still alive. So much smoke and so little time to get to the next zone. In trouble with the floater. Hopefully can farm a bit of those multipliers. The question is, how many kills do they have?
Just on the outside in the gas. You saw the flare go up, so Super Evan will come back in. Boog's able to get the...
Ya se tuvieron que mover.
What? Ahora tú que sí. Ok, Corillo, te podemos ver de bait, güey. ¿Para dónde te quieres ir? ¿Tu izquierda o derecha la rotación?
Para la derecha yo.
Creo que no estaría mal triparear esto ahorita, güey.
¿Cuánto el mortero?
¿Quiere cluster? Dale para la derecha, Corillo.
Ahí van a meterse la party. Se levantaron bastante. Golpea uno. Mata uno.
Ah, tiré uno con...
Muerto 6.
Dame placas, casi no, placas.
Ahí está.
¿Está place también?
Ya llegaron.
Ah, Muni, ¿algo? ¿Smokes? ¡Puta madre, güey! ¡Juego de mierda, güey! ¡Al lado! Bueno. Nice. Chill. No. Bueno, dale tú si quieres. Yo no tengo ni plates. ¿Quién pendejo acá? Ya, chill. ¿Por dónde quiero rotar? Vamos a rotar por la izquierda hacia la tienda. Por acá. ¿Siguen? No. Tengo un gato aquí tirado, vean.
No hay placas.
Vamos.
Buenísima. Se la tiene. Otra flare. La tira la flare. Tiene un equipo enfrente. No la logró hacer. La logró hacer el de Usamir.
Va en top 5.
Otra vez el top.
Monsters back, but Ahsoka's gonna feel good about that one, especially with flares in the sky, especially with some floaters. Who knows what they'll be able to do, especially if they make it into the top 5, Tiff. This could be another monster game, and all three up. Let's go to Team Biffle. They've got player advantage, they've got high ground, and they are farming the skies.
Look, they were already so close to Soka on the leaderboard, so Biffle taking the prioritization, because Z-Colors, he's not paying attention. He's going to fall to Biffle. You know that Repulse Check is in the building, and Biffle looking to put on a show for them, and as they clear out Sage, just capitalizing, number stack, Biffle will fall, but Sage is going for the trade. Now they just have to turn their tides towards it, but Shifty hits a flare.
This is about as free as it gets.
Stukex trying to go big with the starter pistol. Castillo, our Mexico squad goes down. No. Yes, Biffle answers back. Shifty, Biffle, Sage are your map 2 winners.
We knew that was going to be it. The moment Soka took, and that is what they needed to do. They saw the 16+ point differential between them just after map number 1. They knew they had to come back swinging, and they do that tenfold. Looking at Biffle with the Signal 50, just poised, playing Duck Hunter out of the air is everything that I was excited for.
Unbelievable job from the trio. They've battled so much adversity as a team. They had so many expectations and had to work through the team chemistry issues that come with creating this new trio of Slayers. But they found it in map 2, potentially the biggest map of the day. The math will check out for us, but a massive victory. Biffle with double digits already in map 2. They were in 2nd place, Tiff, and likely going to be in 1st after that one.
You know, you think about the roster changes that we've kind of hinted throughout the stages of World Series of Warzone. Shifty was actually on that initial roster, but let's take a look at that HyperX victory moment and Biffle just shooting out of the sky. Oh, Z-Color's going down. He's on double digits here, but he doesn't quit there, Ghosh.
I love what they did here because they knew they had player advantage and they were willing to split up to farm this lobby, Tiff. I mean, everybody at home's cheering for them. Of course, there's a lot of fans back in North America, but I saw a ton of fans here as well for them. Shifty gets the buy just in case. Now, we gotta give a shout out to our Mexico squad. Castillo and Z-Dark, they actually won the Mexico region and they went big here for top 3 as well. Biffle flies in after getting bought back. Stukex falls, and there is that victory. Congratulations to that team. I know they're excited. You can see it on their faces. But not only are they excited, Tiff, they're excited to be at the top of the leaderboard. There is $100,000 going to the team that wins first today.
Ooh, and not only the money, but the pride, the first ever to do it at the largest Warzone LAN that has ever been seen. We talked about the 150 players behind us. 300 computers are in this building, Ghosh, so it's starting to get a little hot. But if you at home want to watch them, you know, go find your newest creator. Maybe you want to check out Biffle's stream, Shifty's stream, Sage's stream. They're streaming live right now, so you can check out their POV as well.
Yeah, a lot of watch parties going on, and I know you called it out. The Pulse Check is losing their minds. Hector's probably jumping up and down. Maybe already ripped his shirt off. I have no idea what's going on over there, but they got a lot of love over there on the on-site watch party. Go hang out with them, and I think we're going to get an interview with that.
No mames, güey, se está pasando de verga Mir y su equipo, güey. Están jugando con el corazón, güey. En los primeros lugares, güey.
So hyped about their victory as well, they should be. Shifty, what were you just saying there? You were talking.
Yeah, I said basically the gears are clicking. We've seen it before when all 3 of us play great. We have big wins. And I told them going into that second game, let's win. We need it. We want this. We want every team to know that we're coming here to be dominant and that everyone should watch out for us. And it was a Hydro end game. So, I mean, we couldn't ask for anything better. And these guys played out of their mind end game.
Talk to me about the tactics in the in-game. You're going in and out of the gas. You're playing a risky game, but you knew you had it in the bag. What were the comms like? What were you saying to the boys?
Oh, honestly, the comms were pretty intense, all right? Shifty was just trying to play his life inside a building, and I looked up, Sage called out there was a bunch of people floating, so I looked up and got like 3 free kills with a sniper. Yeah, it was really insane end game, so like you can't really call on what's going on, but you know, we were doing our thing.
You boys are known as a bunch of aggressive Slayers. How are you finding the Signal 50?
I think Shifty's the only one sniping on our team, so as long as he keeps getting all those picks, he's had like 10 kills that game, so we're doing pretty good on slaying-wise.
Let's come over then to you, Sage. So tell me about why your team did have trouble when you got together to take on the World Series, and now how you've managed to bring things to the point where you're standing on stage with me having had a victory.
I mean, in stage 2, we barely formed the team. There's not really much practice, no chemistry. We knew right after that we didn't want it to destroy us. We said it's a humble. We didn't want to go into stage 2 knowing, you know, we're the best in the game. We wanted it to be like, we need to know our ground and know how we're going to be. Ever since then, we've only mainly lost 2 to 3 tournaments out of maybe the 10 that we've played. I trust my teammates. I trust D to get my trades. I trust my IGL Shifty, and ever since then, we've been playing perfect.
You've been playing incredibly, second in the first drop of the day. Now you've got a victory to your name. Do you think you're the best team of the 50 here on LAN?
I think that my team is probably up there. I wouldn't say we're the best. We still got a lot to work on, but I know for a fact when everything clicks, like how we played that last map where our comms are still crazy, but we still understand each other and we still trust each other's judgment, and we play it perfectly.
Well, your trust is well founded. Thank you so much, London. Give it up for Team Biffle.
All right, game 2 is done. What an exciting ending once again with a new fresh winner. Will we get back-to-back? Well, maybe so, but we haven't got it just yet. Hey, check it out. Danjo, straight to your...
Ay, Dios.
Into Dongi, but they have a better chance.
Evolved throughout this afternoon, and one of the things is that TBE here refused to be bullied out of their spot after they end up falling first in map 1. It's a heck of a bounce back indeed, taking out Team Vombot and hunting Huskers to the river to make sure they're out of the way. And I spoke to Tommy literally seconds before map 1 started, and he said what he wants to do is establish space. In this meta, he wants space, time to get his team together, and he's doing just that by pushing those squads away.
TBE, good recovery without a doubt. Dream, I go to you. Aiden recovers just long enough to run into his and just find trouble once again.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, being able to fall, but I mean, right here you saw it hopping down from Observatory, and then like they were rotating in. Guess what? They rotate into a Signal 50 into Huskers. But the good thing about that, even though Rated went down, yes, he still had his gulag. So right. Yes, recovery was the name of the game. I feel like for some of these squads though, the way that everything was rotating though, it was kind of like a little more centralized to where they had to get to those buildings first, right? So recovery the name of the game, but for these teams here, reflections, I will tell you, this part specifically with Hisoka was absolutely insane. If he found a flare on the ground right here, which you saw, oh, if he was able to pop that off, that would have been a different game.
He secures top 10. Danjo, talk to me about this end game.
I mean, this end game was just insane. You see, obviously, Shifty, Sage, and Biffle. Huge thing that was a little bit minor. Shifty hit a flare to, I believe, get one of the other players back in, and we just see Biffle pick up that sniper and is going absolutely crazy.
Yeah, you hear them speak in the interview there about how much they believe in each other and all of this, but I was speaking to Repulse himself last night late on, and I was talking to him about this squad, and there was a bit of a difficulty for them when they first came together, some inconsistencies, they had real takeover moments, but some underwhelming performances as well for a trio as talented as this, and the problem was they were having was that the 3 superstars, the 3 Slayers, that's very difficult to merge together, and what they've done as a trio is come together, assess where it is that they can be the best team, and they are delivering today.
Can we talk about Team Diaz and Mir representing Mexico, Castillo, and Z-Dark? Like, they have been coasting silently in that 4th place spot.
Yeah, I mean, they have been, and 4th place is big for them because we talked about our expansion region. They're outnumbered, 21 NA, 20 EU. You only got 9 expansion regions. We've already seen Japan make an impact, and now you're seeing Mexico with 2 teams make a big impact. And that's what I was saying, like, crowd wasn't getting loud for them, but they're a team that is still making an impact and also could, in fact, win today. Your team are map 2 winners, Biffle, Shifty, and Sage, 24 eliminations. Wow. That's the biggest game we've got yet. Hisoka, I thought, was setting the pace after map 1 with 21. But Diaz, Biffle, Shifty, and Sage say, enough is enough, we got this. And I thought it was funny. During the interview, Frankie asked, Biffle, Signal 50, how's it treating you, right? And Biffle goes, I'm not even using it. Yet we see evidence in the final clip of him just beaming players out of the air, okay? So wonderful job coming out from Diaz Biffle. He's an incredible player. We didn't talk about him pre-show, but we didn't forget about him either, right? He's that guy that can make some magic happen, and he is making some magic happen. Well, that's it for map number 2. 4 more games to go. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have our standings as well as map 3 coming your way.
Get free games and in-game content with Prime Gaming. Visit gaming.amazon.com and link your accounts. HyperX is the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. The World Series of Warzone Global Final is here, and so is the Solo YOLO Pack. Drop into the game with the essentials, including the Red Mist XMR Blueprint, the Solo YOLO Chimera Blueprint, animated calling cards, emblems, and more. The pack is available using COD points. Visit the in-game store now.
Hey, we're here with Team FIFA Kill and FIFA. You gotta tell me who your teammates are.
My teammates, I'm sure you guys already know, but I'm with Oki and Wiz, the boys, repping the European squad, obviously, on the stage, front and center.
Except you haven't met them in person until today.
Until last night.
Okay, sure.
Last night, and both of them were, a little bit stumbling around, enjoying London, but
Sure,
it was.
sure.
I mean, it just felt natural. We've been playing together so long.
So, you're comfortable, you're 30 minutes outside of your house.
Yep.
But you're not in your shed. Talk to me a little bit about it, okay? Why the shed?
Originally, I'd be sitting playing in the front room, 60-inch TV, and you can't really sit playing a tournament for money when you got your little brother walking through, drying his hair out the shower. Didn't really have the room for a setup, so my dad just took every penny he'd saved, built a shed in the garden, got me out there, put some internet in it, and just went from there,
You really have become the shed expert, right?
Oh, 100%.
And so as such, we're gonna actually have you rate some sheds between 1 to 10. We're gonna start with this nice shed here, FIFA.
Lovely. It looks a bit like mine, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Sure.
I'd give that a solid 9.
Okay, so how about this shed? What do we think about this?
I love that shed, man. I'll give that shed I'll give that one a 7 because it is wall bangable.
What about this shed?
Yeah, that's prime real estate, actually. But I'll give it like a 5.
Okay, great. Okay, this shed, this is a fun one. You've got some tools that you could potentially use in this shed. What are we thinking?
Funny story, actually. My dad loves flowers, and there's a lot of flowers outside the shed. He likes to decorate, and my house only has 1 bathroom. So if someone's in the shower, the flowers become the toilet.
Well, FIFA, this has been an incredible interview thus far. Really wish you the best. You and the boys, I think you've got a great chance of winning it. Thanks for rating those sheds. A lot of fun. So thanks for being here. I appreciate it.
You're not a shed connoisseur like me, so I wouldn't.
I mean, why am I here?
No, come on.
Final shout outs to the Shed Gang. Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
Obviously, shout out to my dad. He's my number one, my best friend, manager, dad, obviously. Shout out to the Shed Gang, support me every day, getting me here. I mean, obviously I wouldn't be here without you guys, so thank you very much for that. I'll see you guys out there. Hopefully put on a show, and I'll see you tomorrow. Woo!
Ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of WSOW Global Finals presented by Prime Gaming here.
Ay, se me está trabando. Se me trabó, brother.
In beautiful London, England. It's been.
Ay, no, le di callar. Sí, le di callar. 3, 2, 1.
Turn off your monitors, boys.
Incredible, without a doubt. 2 maps down. About to hop into map number 3, which means that will be our halfway point. So if your favorite team isn't doing too well, get loud for them, because they need your energy. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, your host, joined by Dream Crazy, Enigma, as well as Dandro. Today has been wonderful, right? 2 maps, 2 different winners, but some heavy hitters starting to rise to the top. Now, I want to give a shout out right to one of our great teams who makes Codcaster everything that it is, and that's our B-Nox team, who's constantly giving updates and upgrades. So B-Nox for the Codcaster, that's who you can thank. I'm not gonna lie, Codcaster is like, it's beautiful. It's just a beautiful thing, right? We're able to see everything. But without a doubt, it's time now to see our standings. I gotta know who's in first place. Enigma, who are we looking at?
I mean, it's going to be Team Biffle right at the top here. 76 points after 2 maps. The big thing, though, 44 eliminations. So one of the things at the end of map 1, I was a bit worried that maybe they'd going too aggressive, getting a lot of eliminations, and then not placing too well. They fixed that in map 2, and they're going huge right now. A massive gap over the rest.
Going huge indeed. Well, map number 3 is getting queued up.
Map number 3, almost halfway through the first 6 maps of the World Series of Warzone, which means we are that much closer to that solo YOLO 100K prize, Gosh.
London, are we having fun yet?
I think we can do a little bit better than that, but we'll try again later, Tim. I'm excited for map number 3. You're right. We're almost halfway done, and you're right. Solo YOLO right around the corner as well. We have $600,000 to give away today, and, well, maybe not give away. Maybe it's earned. But let's take a look at this next drop.
Map number 3, and Cam's first out of the plane. We'll see if that bodes well going into this map.
A very similar plane line to what we witnessed in map number 2. So teams in Akhtar Village Airport, they're going to have priority, and even over in the coveted H5 where Juki's typically lands. He's made history there, competing from that POI quite some time, celebrates a lot of quick cash, but let's jump on board with DBZ out towards airport. Now, mind you, they had initially won this contest in map number 2, so they're looking to pick up a couple more eliminations.
Yeah, and this has been an early contested spot since the very beginning of this tournament. Aizen versus DBZ. A fun fight, a difficult fight, 2 really good teams. And the question is, are they going to interact again? Are they going to try to push each other, or are they going to grab their loot and move on? It looks like a lot of the same. Both teams think they can win this fight every single time, and so far it's 50-50.
Look, you just got to go with confidence. You said it yourself, Goes. Confidence is key, and we need to have a little bit of consistency here, because with that fight at the top of the leaderboard starting to get incredibly close now, just 15 points separating Team Biffle and Team Hisoka. Everything is going to need to matter, and Mutex J starting off to an incredibly
Underground, and then last guy ran.
Yes, exactly. We have enough for a UE, bro. Do we want to pop one, or do we want to just get loading?
I'm pretty sure we can get loading.
Yeah, try to sleep for loading.
You know what I'm saying, bro? It's fucking fun.
Yeah, good fucking shit. I'm the loot over here, I'm blue. Yeah.
Good first spot, Jay.
Yeah, good shit, Jay.
Alright, we gotta get loading fast now, okay, boys? Gotta loot up hella fast, otherwise we might have to grab a
I'm looting blue over here, okay?
Yeah, I'm leaving money here.
Oh, cut in the buy! Cut in off the buy!
Chemistry, they've got a chance to prove themselves, but Sirius goes big and finds Jesus from distance to take it to a 3v2. Huskers and Mutex likely going to try to rotate out here. Looks like they actually might be splitting. Mutex might not see that there's a pathway out, and all of a sudden, this could be a very difficult fight for Mutex to take. Sure, he has high ground, but a 3v2, a streak landing on your head, what are you going to do?
Yeah,
Mutex still has high ground, but he's going to be forced off of the roof. But when you have such good ground loot off drop, CPA is able to grab the down and
They play extremely aggressive, so it makes sense they like Observatory.
Okay, Crowder, phase up here.
Take a look at Crowder. Sniper, maybe not the signal, but we'll take it. Whatever you got in hand, find a down that's going to open up a pathway moving into the next building. Potentially could move into this fight. Still a very difficult fight to push up on, and this could be one of those fights, Tip, I got to sneak the word in at least once in this broadcast. This is a Quagmire fight. They're going to be fighting this fight for a long time, and sometimes that's good, but most of the time that's bad. You might sit here and fight the same team for 5-6 minutes, while a team like Hisoka's already wiped 2 full teams and then setting up for their in-game.
You can see Goat and Co. able to call in their loadout, but Dez able to apply the pressure with the ground loot Cronin. And if you are going to get a ground loot weapon, getting the one with at least 50 rounds in the mag is going to be nice. It's going to be allowing them to put as much pressure as possible. But you're right, this fight isn't going anywhere anytime soon, but being able to whittle down your enemies, get all of the plates out from them. But if they had 1 PA,
Sobre cómo va el pando aquí. Oh, cayeron.
Están blindados también, apa.
Okay, I'm coming. Where's the other? Got it.
Alguien que tire shoulder picks allá hacia Fortress. Vamos.
También está en la parte
Que lo alguien por cualquier cosa. Pero checo bien. Dale. Deja que no nos pisen.
No, lo acabaron de hacer. Creo que a lo mejor son 2 o 1, porque le hicieron muy lento. Muy lento nada más. Va a caer en el agua, lo va a agarrar.
Ok, vergüenza pues. Un cluster. Tira un cluster allá. No están viendo, no están viendo. Allá por donde tira el cluster.
Tiro.
Hay que llegar al borde ya, güey. Ya salí. Yo digo que vayamos a la tienda de esta madre. Simón. Si hay un equipo lo matamos a la verga y ya aprovechamos dinero.
¿Quítate marca?
No soy yo.
Sí, tú. La de la tienda.
Le dieron a la derecha. A otra tienda. Bien. Tira un pie. Vamos a defender el agua.
Estoy viendo desde atrás con el sniper.
Creo que lo tiraron de atrás, ¿no?
Yo creo que sí. Simón, que vienen los pendejos. Está bien, ya me voy. Tenemos casa sola, Bueno, no, deja.
Pégate más el micro.
¿Yo? Necesito munición.
Compro Muni, compro UAV.
Les dejo dinero.
Bengala. Voy a comprar una bengala. Voy a quitar caja de placas, güey. Eso no tengo.
Yo llevo una placa.
Guarda.
¿Copiaste de placas?
Simón. No. Vamos avanzando un poquito.
Vamos a avanzar hacia la izquierda, hacia lo que está el Blackset normalmente y la tienda.
Sí, por ahí podemos avanzar un poquito.
Everyone's still biding their time, and we have seen the first team fully eliminated. Question is, who is it, Tiff? 49 teams alive, and many of our teams, if not all of our teams that are at the top of the leaderboard, still up. Team Biffle, 48-point victory, and now a little layer cake action. You love to see it. DJ Moss, Ebates, Z-Smith.
Breaking for the ladder. I think all three are up.
Okay. I get a knock. I down one on the ground. I got my full.
I can serve.
Okay. Joe, I got you.
Load up again.
Most one is gonna leave soon.
Hey, chase me down there.
I got you for you.
It's only two.
One of them's pushing out towards me. One's back on the roof.
Estamos con él porque ya está peleando.
A la vuelta. Está muerto. Son dos, ¿no? Son dos. ¿Matar gusteado o no? ¿No, verdad?
No.
Que le está a la vuelta, pero por acá. Que suene por allá. No, por acá. Que nos puede marcar Castillo ahorita.
Avienta el UAV.
Márquenos, Castillo. Ese vato y lo gustearon. Lo gustearon y está arriba donde está.
Ese vato arriba. Aguanta, voy a subir acá a torre y lo puedes snipear.
Dale, le caes, Castillo. Dale, Castillo, dale.
Otro equipo.
Buena. El otro me mató, está en la orillita.
Enemy UAV active.
Llevo sigilo.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Lo tengo otro arriba, torre. Aquí.
Moving here.
Están arriba. Uno abajo que me sube. ¡Vamos! Bajo un tiro, crack, que te ha batido. Muerto. ¿Me matan? ¿Arriba? No. ¿Dónde? ¿Te puedo caer?
Me río, aguanta.
Batido arriba, folladísimo.
Le voy.
Otro más, abajo en mi cuerpo, arriba uno abatido. ¿Tenéis bengala? No.
Así tengo en mi cuerpo, claro.
Tengo. Tiro. Tiene bengala el tío en mi cuerpo, me ha dado la kill. Ha reseado el tío. ¿Ha reseado yo a uno? En mi cuerpo, chavales.
Coge la caja.
Voy caja.
Lo veo, ha caído detrás. En la cocina grande, dos tíos, os van dos equipos diferentes.
¿Por dónde?
Por aquí, por la cocina, Flex, tienes que venir para aquí. Hay que irse, Tony,
Vale, voy por la izquierda, chavales. Me voy sin loot.
Sí, no, coge la caja, coge la caja.
Sí, coño, tú me entiendes.
Sí, sí, exacto.
¿Ahí para la izquierda? ¿Le cerramos?
Sí, le cerramos en zona, chavales, 100%.
¿Tiran humo? Estás solo, bro.
Deja tirar.
Está bien, está bien. Ya la tenéis que pagar ahí cualquiera.
A la derecha.
¿Le cerramos en el alto o hay gente ahí?
Hay que pushar. No, el alto es imposible que no haya gente.
Uno por
detrás vuestra, detrás vuestra.
Vale, vale.
100%. ¿Dónde, Pelu? O sea,
por ahí, por el
sí,
camino,
lo tengo,
por el
aquí
camino.
delante. Chavales, muerto. Buenísimo. Follado.
Buenísimo.
Vale, los otros están atrás,
Sí, podemos matarlos,
No veo nada.
Os tengo todo.
Le pillo el loot,
Ok.
Os tengo más o menos.
Vale, chavales, estoy en mi prime,
Le pega un tiro, Tony.
Buena.
¿Queréis jugar de chill aquí a cerrar y después avanzamos?
Yo avanzaría ya, en verdad.
Bro,
Yo
esta
avanzaría.
peña, si le hemos matado, tiene que estar yendo a nuestra izquierda. Tenemos un bully, ¿no?
El troll de Flash, sí. Hay que jugar muy
Flash tiene gulag.
pasivos. Hay que jugar muy pasivos,
Yo no he
chavales.
ido, Willy, yo no he ido.
Vamos a la casa de enfrente, rápido.
Y nos campeamos ahí.
Nada alto, nada en alto.
Aprendemos la lección de antes, Pelu.
Sí. A campear, chavales, a campear. Ven por culo. Y juntos.
8 kills,
Sí, a campear, chavales, con 2 cojones, va. Let's go.
Vamos. ¡A mi izquierda!
Pasa, entra aquí, bro.
Lleva térmica, creo, chavales.
Entra.
Me voy para izquierda.
Estaba bien aquí, entra aquí.
Le he dado con el mortero un tiro, nada más.
La cosa es, ¿podemos seguir pasando o no?
Si queréis podemos seguir, exacto.
Ya la idea, en verdad.
Más para adelante vamos.
Al pueblito, pero claro, puede haber cualquier cosa.
Hay que ir por el under, si queréis ir rápido, va. No dudéis, tío. La primera idea de Pelu, va a seguir pasando, esa es la idea. Seguimos, va. Chavales, si sale mal, sale mal.
Ritmo, gente.
Si sale mal, Pelu. Vamos, hay una portátil a la derecha, cuidado.
Sí, ahí se han disparado. Hay gente, 100%.
Tenemos que jugar aquí en la caseta de izquierda. Vamos a intentar coger esto,
La
chavales.
primera.
Vamos a intentar pillar altura. Veo uno volando aquí, ¿le podemos dar?
No le pegues.
No dispares aquí, no dispares.
Ya, no te preocupes, solo digo que le podemos dar en caso que tal. Vamos a lootear a ver si hay alguna bengala por aquí.
No, hazme caso.
Esta casa es buena, esta casa es buena.
Baños mucho.
Esta casa es buena, Tony.
Aquí me ha tirado humo,
¿no?
Han tirado humo, sí. No le veo. No, soy yo, no le veo. Ha tirado humo de enfrente, chavales, no aquí, de enfrente.
Ok.
Chilear.
Cuidado, puede estar cerca. Campeamos. Cerrar las puertas, mejor.
Vale, veo una ahí, se ha ido. Son dos mínimo, ¿vale? En esa casa.
Aquí hay un drone, si lo queréis tirar ahí, que sepa.
Pues no vale a pegarlo,
Yo soy muy malo con el drone.
Os dejo ahí la caja de munición, que es importante.
Yo no tengo mucha placa, tengo 5 solo.
No, tengo yo 12 ahora, te doy para. Vale, os digo. Voy a mirar la espalda primero, si veo algo. Nada. Vale, hay 3 tíos aquí. Os lo marco.
No se verá. Vale,
me lo he destruido ya, qué rápido, tú.
Está bien. Ha dado info de un equipo.
Sé dónde estaba otro equipo, ¿vale? Aparte de estos.
Yo no haría nada, tío.
Aquí hay otro equipo de 3.
No hay que hacer nada,
Chilling.
Que suban si quieren, bro.
Pequeño
Chavales,
dato.
puedo pegar a este, chavales, venid.
A ver, avisa.
Lo han matado. Joder, qué pena.
Dame un segundo, antes de que
te pueden ver de ahí, Tony. Te pueden ver de ahí.
Bro, escúchame.
Cerrar la puerta,
por favor.
Cierra la
Esto es importante, tío. No tenemos nadie autorres ni médico, ¿vale?
Cuidado. Portátil.
Vale, cuidado, Prick, con los downeos. ¿Ok?
Vale,
sí.
Que yo tengo Gully, ¿sabes?
Fine.
Vale, no cierra mal,
Vale.
No cierra mal, pero es una...
Each of them having earned well over $300,000 and trying to add an extra $100,000 on top of that here today. You can see the map increase view on your screen. You can see all the teams having to rotate in. Observatory outside of the next zone. We are headed over to Saeed City and outside of caves here, Tiff.
Look, this is going to be so tough. You're going to have Aiden. They're actually electing to grab the high ground, which is nice here for them at Observatory.
En extrajo, tenía que gente. No, vamos a esta casa,
Dale, yo para acá arriba,
Un güey que yo bajo de mío en el puente.
Nice, pinche corillo. ¿Qué pedo, güey? ¿Qué plan a la verga?
Yo tengo 3 abajo mío.
Yo creo que tú puedes esperar la hora, Corillo. Yo no sé qué hacer, ya estoy muy abajo, güey. Igual y caigo aquí, güey, pero no está tan lejos, Castillo. Te están volando varios al lado. Vale, voy a quedar aquí, Nico.
¿Tienes arma, Castillo? No.
Sí, sí, yo tengo
Y tiene gente abajo, tiene gente abajo, tiene gente abajo.
Dale, dale.
Espérate, el oro, y si no, igual y le das un de sniper.
Sí, sí, no vamos para el drop. Están corriendo, un pato está corriendo hacia acá. Ahí va, pero queda el otro team que está abajo de ti, que están pushando los 2 con 3. Dale, dale, yo creo que te puedes ir para acá, hacia el azul, sí, porque los vatos entraron a la casa.
Si llegas azul, yo voy contigo. Te lo marco, te lo marco. Al lado de mí.
No, arriba de ti, son dos. Van pushando.
¿Está pushando o no?
Si están ahí en esa casa, ya el otro va hasta atrás también, no sé si lo puedes dar.
No, tengo pistola,
Dale. Hay cofre arriba, pero...
Voy a intentar guiar ahora.
Aguántame, agarra el drone, me moqueate y caigo.
Ya. A ver si puedes llegar conmigo, Dark. Tengo placas para ti, nene. Vente. Eso, cabrón. Eso, a la verga. Ganamos esto, güey. Toma dinero. Digo, toma plates. No piques nada. Hay que hacernos los muertos otra vez. Dark, vete a esta esquina. 1, 2, 3. Nice. ¿Tienen aid? Full muerto. Güey, bottom. Sígueme. Pero es túnel. ¡Una bala! Nice. Remátalo. Remata. Let's fucking go. Gimme.
Nice.
Tiene que.
Carga.
Tiene pistolita ese güey. Agarra esa. Ese pedo. No.
¿Tienes humos o no?
No.
Tienen la esta, no sé dónde les va a caer esos vatos.
Ahí mero.
Tienes el pedo, Amir, no te puedes aventar el smoke, Amir.
Voy a intentar tirar un smoke hacia allá.
Simón, jalo. Yo le tiro el pedo. Dale, let's go. Montaña de mierda.
Puedes revivir. Hay uno arriba en la tienda, se bajó el vato, creo que lo aventamos.
Tengo el cuarto, le tiré nade. Cae. Cae en la tienda. Te tiró un humo. Hay que cerrar, viene de atrás. Conmigo atrás. Les tiré pedo. Aquí viene. Lo peoré. ¿Lo fueron?
Estoy bien. Vale, buena.
Que me trague esta en lugar de zona, la verga. Yeah.
A la izquierda está mi loot aquí.
¿Cuántos son en la tienda?
Avíntale un smoke ahí. Ahí,
Oh, güey.
No vean los que me pusieron, güey. Nunca los pude ver, güey. Ahí cuando muera uno, güey. Bájese para que yo me lo pueda subir, güey. Y viceversa, güey.
Ok. ¿Cuántas kills, güey? Fueron como 7, ¿no?
Creo que sí.
¿Quién te mató a ti, Curio?
Me snipearon, maté uno que iba a la tienda y después me snipearon uno.
Ching.
Utilize utilizing Semtex, you can only imagine how to clear out a building no connects. So they're making sure they can check, is anyone still inside this building? Can they get it for free?
They actually can get it for free. You're gonna have Clown on the other side. You would love to grab a knock here, and he knows they're in there. There's the grenade knock. TBE, they call themselves TBE because they're the best ever. Tommy goes big for 8 currently and should find a 9th. They've got high ground position, they've got player advantage. Tiff, this could be the map they need to creep inside not only the money, but potentially the top 10.
The money starts at top 25, so halfway through the lobby, and now you've got them on the roof. You hear the signal 50, but Team Braxton, they're not gonna let TBE take it so easily as Braxton absolutely turns on that guy. Able to get just inside before falling, but finesse and capitalizing on the rest of Team Huskers.
This is such a fun team to watch. Again, another team that on paper are underdogs, but really, can you call anyone underdogs in this stadium? They've earned the right to be here, and they have a chance to go big to win map 3, but you've got to go through the behemoths that are TBE, who have the clear advantage. Signal 50 in hand, sure, you'll connect, but can you find a knock and a full wipe? You love to drop some of these teams of 3 down to 2. Gain every advantage you can. They don't get the zone pull, but it's still not a bad one because they've got angles and they've got, at least Tommy's got a gas mask to use.
We're into the top 5 as Team FIFA kill goes down, and guess who's got the pull? It's going to be Team Braxton, but TBE look to capitalize on that, but they don't have any Semtex. They've got to do it with the Lockman and close the distance. Braxton chows, he takes down, and Tommy with the signal 50 anchoring for the squad, hits the Hail Mary flare before he goes down. Did it connect because Noobs is landed? He hits the flare. We knew it was going to be flare warfare, and StuKX able to end Team Lovey, and now we're into the final 3.
TBE not only got everyone back with flares, now we've lost Noobs, and Almond gets shot out of the eye. The sky is just Tommy last alive. What we thought could be a TBE victory now, all signs are pointing to Team Braxton. No, Binsy, Boogs, going huge, finessing falls. It's Tommy versus Boogs, and there's one other team remaining. Who else is floating in the sky? It is Braxton, still up. Tiff, 3 teams, 4 players. Tommy fighting some weapons.
We saw another member hitting the mobile buy. We're getting finessing back to join Braxton, and he was able to grab a sub on the roof. What looked dire for Team Braxton is starting to look a little better because he was able to grab a signal as well. Boogs and StuKX, you may have the high ground, but we're doubling down. Tommy with the starter. Tommy knocks Braxton before he gets traded out by Finessin, but Finessin doing his best to anchor. This is looking so good for them, and they take it. They take game number 3.
Map 3 victors. Team Braxton go massive. Zone pull, but thinking on their feet. Congratulations. Another Omit victory.
Omit on top, Gosh? Omit on top. Something about those players. And the questions were asked, would our players be able to perform on LAN, on this stage, in front of a crowd, more than 2,500 people in the building cheering them on, and they're locked.
It's an incredible team that...
Creo que no reciben bonus, güey. Solo van a lograr 10 puntos ahí, güey.
But you can see the excitement on his face.
Fuck!
Look, I'm pumped, right? You have to think about the journey that our players have made. They've been grinding, crawling for whatever tournament.
En este momento ya llevamos la mitad del torneo, güey. 3 partidas, güey. Faltan solamente 3, güey.
So far, we've had 3 different winners. Soka, map number 1, Biffle, map number 2, and Braxton taking map number 3.
Qué bueno que lo agarró otro cabrón, güey, que no era el que estaba en cuarto lugar, güey. Si ganaba el del cuarto lugar, güey, le daban... Obviamente no es mucha la diferencia entre el primero y el segundo lugar, ¿no? Pero, güey, esos pinches puntos pueden ser todo, güey.
Where are you? You could have a fantastic third map, but if you don't have a first, you don't have a second, you're dropping some goose eggs, you're dropping some 5-point games, it's not going to be enough.
We were looking to see what that first team eliminated from our entire global land would be. I was not expecting Frankie to give TBE the coveted wooden spoon.
earn your way to $100,000 at the top of this leaderboard.
Especially during map number 1, we were looking to see what that first team eliminated from our entire global land would be. I was not expecting Frankie to give TBE the coveted wooden spoon, and you can tell Tommy didn't really like it because now they're answering back, and honestly, if you're not going to get that 2x multiplier, that empathy and Braxton were able to get for the map win, a 1.8 is still pretty good. But let's go ahead and take a look at that HyperX victory moment.
This moment, Tiff, and as Tommy with the pistol in hand, doing everything he can. This is the flare meta that we're in, right? Of course, you've got the 3-2-1 meta with the signals, but when you've got flares in the in-game, for a moment, you have a bit of reprieve flying up into the sky, but the question is, can you land on weapons? This is a key moment looking back at this victory. Braxton was able to find not only a Lockman sub, but also a signal. Gets a couple shots down lane, and guess who's alive to back him up? It's Finessin. Tommy cleaned up by Finessin from distance to keep Brax alive. Down, but not out. Finessin alive, they clean up the victory. Very well done to think on their feet. Sure, they played the last circle well, but thinking on their feet at the end was what won them that victory.
Not only were they able to find weapons, but it's Braxton who comes back in, lands on the mobile buy station, gets himself a Lockman SMG, a Signal 50, and a buyback to bring his team in. So now I know that Frankie is on the floor looking to talk to them, and I'm curious to hear what Braxton and co have to say.
So am I, Tiff, because that final fight was absolutely electrifying. Braxton, you actually managed to take the victory with all three of you alive, which was a miracle considering the chaos. Talk to me about how you managed to take the victory.
Yeah, so we got building control. We knew we were going to hold the building. We knew we had a good zone pull. So I basically told my boys, you know, stay true, stay home, stay in our building. And once we saw that zone pull farther to that portable buy, I knew we had won the game pretty much because we had the best rotation. And I ended up getting knocked and got flared back, and I was pinging for my teammates. And they held it down, got big kills, and that's how we got the win.
The flares were flying from all of the teams, and when that is happening, are you noticing the other teams around you also using their flares?
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people coming back, but a lot of free kills for us.
A lot of free kills, is that what you call the kill on Tommy?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Brits offering up the free kill. That's where we're going wrong, Europe, I think, because North America, they are doing incredibly well at the moment. Finessin, how are you enjoying the spirit of LAN?
It's really good. I'm a little nervous, but it's really good. We just got to focus. Second half of the tourney, the job's not finished yet.
Do you think that your focus was much better going into that map?
Of course. I put a lot of trust into my IGL Brax. If he says to rotate, we rotate.
And Braxton, that's lovely words for you, but have you got any nice words for your teammates? Because clearly you're pulling things together here in London.
I mean, I've been playing with them forever. I've known them forever. They got trust in me. I got trust in them. No one I'd rather play with. They're the best in the world.
And why is North America looking like the best in the world right now?
Because EU sucks.
Oh, London! Braxton saying EU sucks. Are you going to let him get away with that? What do we think of Europe, London? I think we got some fans in the audience, although to be honest, London, I think we need to work on it. We're going to head back to the desk, but Braxton, congratulations on the victory.
I heard a lot of boos, but I heard one scream from like somewhere over on the right side. So I was like, here we go. There's somebody out there for NA. Well, NA is looking good. 3 games, 3 different winners. And Brax, for the first time, gets up on the leaderboard super high. Well done. So game 3, a lot to take away from that. First, I'm going to you, Dandro. We discussed StuKX landing and just, or excuse me, StuKX leading the way for EU as a whole. A team that we didn't necessarily cover too heavily in the beginning.
No, I mean, we didn't cover a lot of them at the top, but this is kind of one of those Europe squads that on the back end, you know, I mean, sure, there's like the best of the best, but there's sort of the teams that we want to keep on there. But, you know, the one thing I really like is that I'm like seeing them come online. We saw Brax come online. We're starting to see some of these other Europe teams come online. And I'd be curious, Enigma, you're kind of my EU guy. You were hyping them up. You were getting excited while we were watching that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting Team StuKX to be the leading line for Europe. I mean, a couple of our star players aren't performing right now, but the one thing about this team Team StuKeg squad. They average placing 16th throughout stage 1 and 2, average kills 43rd. But one thing is that they are just here to enjoy themselves, and they certainly are doing today. Some of the interviews I had with them in stage 1 and 2, they were talking about how some of them, they set their roles. One of them is the low amateur that just carries the equipment and plays, while the other two slay out. It is indeed that squad. So yeah, I was expecting them to put up today for Europe, but they are doing that, nearly take a map win there. Right. We have got off to a slow start in Europe, but we're getting better.
Getting better and better. And speaking of which, let's keep that narrative going. TBE recovers game 2 and even better game 3, Dandro.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they do not do what they want in map number 1, right? They go out there, the first team here, it's global land. You don't want that to happen. You need one of these resurging moments to get you back in the game, and that's what happens in map number 2, right? You win this critical fight against Huskers and Z-Dongi, and then you're back in it. And map number 3, well, they just play it all the way to the end. They had high ground, they had positioning. I think they just got a little unlucky with the zone pull. Tommy tries his best, but that's still a really good map 3 out of there to jump up the leaderboard.
Very good map number 3. I go to you, Dream, as we pull up our winner player card, right? Brax, of course, winning there with empathy and finesse, and the first time we really see them shine, and shine they did. A lot of credit given to Brax's to IGL.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy because Tiff is like, yo, on top, like some of those players, man, I think they had like 9 in stage 2. It's crazy, but recovery from them is absolutely crazy. But one thing that I wanted to point out was how a lot of players were disengaging and re-engaging. I mean, the fact that like Sage was able to stay alive for so long, that was the craziest engagement that I've ever seen. But I mean, with Brax, finesse, and empathy, this is actually an interesting squad, and of course, players that have been around for a while, wanting to be here to make a name for themselves. Right. But Finesse actually used to play with Invader and Hunt Cities, right? So making a roster change, being able to take that map right there.
That's right.
Putting them in a good spot.
And 20 eliminations, that's the lowest when it comes to map 1 and map 2 and map 3 winners, but a victory nonetheless, and 40 points going their way with the 2. It's still a lot, right? And it puts them up there within conversation, maybe even top 5. We'll see when we come back. But we are going to take a bit of a break. 3 games down, the halfway point has been reached. Therefore, we're going to take a break. When we come back, your halftime show will start.
Get free games and in-game content with Prime Gaming. Visit gaming.amazon.com and link your accounts. HyperX is the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. The World Series of Warzone Global Final is here. And
¿Cómo vas a la casa de un güey, a la casa de alguien y le faltas el respeto de tu propia casa, güey? Sí se mamó ese pinche oscuro, güey.
Ivan Salinas Sánchez le echó 10 estrellas al Cochi. O sea, sí es cierto, pero no era para que se los dijera en su GTA, jajaja.
Se mamó, güey. Medio tiempo, güey. Ah, ok.
Welcome to Europe. This is the first time you've been on this side of the world. Yes, it is.
Ah, la bestia, güey.
Aquí está en cuarto lugar, güey. No, por casi nada con Isoka, güey. Pero ve, güey, el de Biffle se fue hasta 100 puntos, cabrón. Hasta 100 pinches puntos, cabrón. Son 30 puntos casi, güey, por así decirlo. Fuck. Es un chingo. No, ellos no han hecho...
Hi Smix, it's Kins here. I just want to say congratulations on London.
Ellos no han hecho, güey, esa cantidad de puntos ni cuando estaban en segundo lugar, casi, güey. Que dejen, voy por mi desayuno, que a lo mejor ni lo logro comer, güey.
What's it like knowing that there is...
And tell you that I'm so proud of you, Spixie, and I cannot wait to watch you and your teammates go crazy on the main stage. Good luck.
What's it like knowing that there are so many people who want to see you do well in London?
It's awesome, honestly. I feel very grateful and excited to be here. So the fact that there's so many people rooting for me is very nice.
I don't think there's any doubt that you have the respect of your peers. We've seen messages from some of your friends, and I think they're your fans as well. How do you feel knowing that you are representing other Warzone streamers and competitors like yourself?
I wish that there was more women here with me today. Honestly, I wish the room was filled with women, but I'm just gonna try my best. All I've ever wanted was to prove that women are just equally as good as men in games, so we'll see what I can do.
Yeah, anything you'd like to say before we let you go compete?
Thank you for having us. Thank you for hosting this. This is awesome. I'm super excited to compete in World Series of Warzone, and yeah, I'll see you guys on the stage.
Watch out for Team Smixy.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she's gonna take you out.
Estaba cabrón salir porque de atrás, güey, estaba el Stronghold, güey, por el que me mataron, güey. Que me iba a ir al agua y iba a rotar, güey. Toda la puta agua me iba a ir, güey. Y ahí estaba el Blues del Stronghold y me vimearon bien culero, güey. Entonces, no sé, güey, sí, yo creo que el otro lado que caigamos y ya, güey, con eso, güey. Mucho pedo ahí, güey. Hay que encontrar en qué.
I don't think the code's up yet.
La 1 rápida estaba en el 4 para la segunda, llegó al 3 Ro, sigue adentro, hay que armarle la
Port Series of Warzone Global Final. Ok, andamos viendo, ya llevan por el mapa 3, pero no hay como que...
A couple of those squads, TBE though, with that map number 3 also jumping up to 5th. So a couple of big teams coming up here at Enigma. Who else are we looking at?
Well, I mean, I think overall, I'm actually taking a quick look at that Team Zach squad there, coming in from the European side to the French lineup, and they're giving us a bit extra when it comes to the performance that we're needing out of the European teams right now. We've got 3 teams in that top 10. I was hoping to see 4 or so, so we're doing not as bad as I thought we were. Hopefully build up more throughout the afternoon to see our superstars such as our FIFA kills and our Jukis come on through and see them rise to that leaderboard.
Yeah, and for me, I mean, I'm looking at Aiden, I'm looking at Huskers, I'm looking at Savvy.
Coming in from the European side to the French lineup, and they're giving us a bit extra when it comes to the performance that we're needing out of the European teams right now. We've got 3 teams in that top 10. I was hoping to see 4 or so, so we're doing not as bad as I thought we were. Hopefully build up more throughout the afternoon to see our superstars such as our FIFA kills and our Jukis come on through and see them rise to that leaderboard.
Yeah, and for me, I mean, I'm looking at Aiden, I'm looking at Huskers, I'm looking at Savvy Ultras, like top players that obviously previous Warzones have been in that top spot, previous winners, and of course Aiden Huskers and rated winning World Series of Warzone 2021. So being in that spot, I expect to see them maybe make a huge jump up.
Yeah, huge jump up indeed. Team Swag there. Of course, Super Evan Z Colors. You know, Super Evan, a great human being in general, but a fierce competitor. He's excited to be here. And, you know, to being down there, at least top 20, that's okay. Still time to recover, right? 3 more games to go, only 3 games down. And we have already seen some recoveries, TBE being the biggest talking point, but Diaz Biffle being in first by about 30 points is a tremendous talking point, right? Because he comes off the back of a huge tournament, 5 total weeks that he played, and he wins 4 out out of the 5 weeks, second place week number 5, and now he's here in first place. The man is absolutely on fire. But let's take a step back in time and go to map number 1. And Dandro, this is where we started the day, right? It was a big, big moment. Off the rip, Azen, keyboard and mouse player, going against Heeds, or should be with Heeds, and Gromalog loses one player, but gets first squad wipe on TBE.
Dude, for it being the map 1 of Global Finals, this was so aggressive. I thought everybody was going to be shaking in their boots. I thought they were just going to be sticks in the mud, not moving. We're seeing teams get aggro. I'm watching Team eBay land Bay and rotate all the way across the map into Rohan. I mean, players are just here to play, and I love just how unafraid some of these teams were to take these early fights.
Yeah, seriously, I'm being unafraid. I mean, Enigma, that's the way of a competitor. You've got to come in here. You can't be shaking in your boots. No shaky hand syndrome here. You got to be going for it.
No, absolutely. I spoke to Hisoka actually at the Jukies and Benny Central World Series of Warzone warm-up event just last week, 10 days ago-ish. And the thing is, he was super locked in to the point where he's flown over early in order to get himself set up on the correct settings and so on to make sure he is spot on the day. And if you want to check to see just how locked in him and his teammates are, go back and watch the winning clip. As the gas mask comes in, Skullface's face cam shows him actually trying to do the movement to put the face mask on himself. So that squad are ready to go today and are putting on a show.
Final moments coming up here, Dream, and it was a pretty good hold from Hisoka and Co. standing up top.
Yeah, and essentially that was Breadman and Jowo and Limax's position that they were fighting for early, because in Rowan, the way that it rotated out from the buildings, it did rotate in that more open space, and that was the only building that could potentially take the win. And of course, fighting for it, it was Hisoka, it was Skullface, able to dominate right there and able to take it.
That's right, dominating, taking it, and a goated interview, by the way, which we expect from Hisoka. Yeah. That was a 21 elimination game. Well done from them. You see Hisoka in those final moments. Skullface obviously on your screen, and he's pumped up. He knows what's taking place. He was sniping people out of the air with the Signal 50, and he held that rooftop like his life depended on it. And quite honestly, it honestly did. I mean, and they were able to take that victory. And 21, that puts them up right at least within the top 5, which is a big deal. And they're looking to take it all. Top 3 right now. In fact, 3rd place for Hisoka and Co. So they set the pace. They let EU know we're here. We're on your home turf, and we don't care, Dandro.
I mean, top the teams here are NA off these first 3 maps, right? I mean, I don't want to say I said so, but we still have 3 more maps. I'll give you some credit. We got 3 more maps to go through. We're seeing some of the EU squads are starting to heat up, so I'm definitely looking forward to see what the back half of these map set looks like.
Hey, but top 4 global expansion team, right? In Mexico,
that's right.
They've been doing and holding their own, and even this map number 2, they took 2nd Enigma.
They did indeed. So you see in those teams step up again, about proving themselves, about showing that when they're in a fair environment, when the stakes are even, they are able to take part and play. So they did a great job representing their region. And that's a lot of pressure, by the way. You've got an entire region on your back. This is not just about, we're talking Italian teams, French teams, Spanish teams, whatever. That's individual countries, and they've all spoken about what they want to do. They're bringing it for an entire region.
Anybody's region indeed, and any region can win today. But overall, Smixy even showing herself there, which is great to see. But game two really came down to that big in-game. Diaz Biffle really showing what he was made of, Dandro.
I mean, it's Biffle Sage, and of course Shifty, right? I mean, we're not surprised about that. They have these amazing end-game plays with the flares. They're able to get the team back, and they're able to clutch up the map.
Yeah, as said, when I spoke to Repulse yesterday about the way this team works, they fixed so many of the problems that they had. When they came together as a trio, everyone looked at it and thought, those are 3 superstar Slayers, that's not going to work. And sure enough, it was very inconsistent. They managed to sit down and talk together, which is something that top teams often struggle with, figure out the little kinks, and now they're fantastic teammates. And, well, I mean, delivering here when we come to our World Series of Warzone Global Finals.
Yeah, and a lot of people would question that, right? Because stage 1, with Shifty especially, or excuse me, with Clamp, they got 10th, right? They replaced Clamp, they get Shifty in, and then they get 11th. And people were like, you guys didn't do any better. But then it's like, hello, they needed to build up that chemistry. They built up that chemistry, and then since then, the last 3 weeks, it's been dominating every tournament.
That's right, been dominating indeed. This was a massive game, 24 eliminations to outdo Hisoka and Co. from game number 1, which was 21 eliminations. So that put them in first place, and they really haven't slowed down since. After game 2, they set the pace, but then we headed into map number 3. And map 3 had a lot of exciting moments and some big plays as a whole. But I think the big talking point of Enigma was Stukas, who came in and leading the way for EU.
Yeah, absolutely. We, as we've said, Europe, we've got off to a slow start. I fully believe in the boys to bounce back throughout maps 4, 5, and 6. We are on home turf. We have the home crowd. We cannot disappoint in the copper box. But when it comes to Stukas, Benzi, and Cole, we didn't expect to see them leading the line, but I will take that all day. They're here to enjoy themselves, they're having a fantastic time, and all they want to do is show that they deserve a little bit more respect, and they should well get it after that map 3.
That's right, at map 3, a big talking point for TBE. They recovered in map 2, we highlighted that, but then in map 3, Dandro, they looked even stronger.
Yeah, I mean, they played it really well. They make this read on where the zone is pulling. They have the high ground up on top of this building. You can see from their POV, they're just looking down at the rest of the lobby, but an unfortunate zone pull pulls them off of that building, and unfortunately, they just get caught, right? Tommy tries his best to try and stay alive, but that zone pull, you got Team Brax who's able to read it perfectly, and they come out on top. Brax kind of throws his life away, so that way Finessa can be there for the cleanup, and that really leads them to be able to take the map.
Can I just point out, though, at least, if you notice, FIFA Kill was alive on the other side, just lamping, waiting, so at least we did have some type of, bounce back for the EU regions.
That's
I didn't
right.
put that out there anyway.
Hey, I'm telling you, our superstars will step up. I have no doubts. I spoke about it at the start. There's a lot of pressure on the European teams to deliver, and it makes diamonds or it bursts pipes. But some of these guys have already turned into diamonds in the past. They will shine this afternoon, I guarantee it.
That's right, 20 eliminations. Not the highest we've seen, but 20 is still great. That's taking first place, 2x multiplier, 40 points. And for Brax, Finesse, and Co., that is a big game for them to have. Now, how will they stand after 3 more games? Well, we have yet to see, but either for them, it was great to see a fresh face starting to rise up. And like I said, familiar. Again, going back to first place, Diaz Biffle is like not the biggest surprise to me, right? But I mean, just he's so incredible, and he is just truly rose up to the occasion from the previous weeks now to World Series of Warzone Global Finals. This guy's on fire.
Yeah, I think that one of the things is that there's a lot of stuff on the timeline, right, about who is in the best form going into this World Series. And one of the names that was regularly missing actually was going to be Biffle and Co. Yeah. They were kind of not included in people's top 5s, but the form that they've shown throughout these last couple of weeks, they really have given themselves every right to be considered contenders. And again, they had some inconsistencies in the past. They've managed to fix it now. Realistically, looking back, we probably should have expected this.
Probably should have, and honestly, it was a team that I did want to highlight, but we had to highlight 9, and 9 is what we got. But Diaz Biffle was always in my mind, okay? But now transferring right from the trio now to solo YOLO, which is going to be taking place after our 6 games. 1 game to win it all, 150 players, and 1 person walks away with 100.
Y andan por aquí.
Baby. Así se gana esta mierda.
Well, we tried.
Bit greedy,
he doesn't eat it.
He's leading the way. His team
greedy.
like
he's first place already, and now he's looking to win solo YOLO. Why not take it all, though, Enigma?
This is rigged. This is, you know.
Oh, don't do that.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy right now.
Now you're going to get everybody acting wild, and you're coming at us, all right? We don't have any control of the magical wheel. Okay, you think it's rigged, Enigma? Well, then take spin number 3.
Oh, I get to take the honor. Thank you very much. I will indeed spin the wheel for the 3rd time, praying that Europe managed to win something this afternoon. I have said that 4, 5, and 6. I expect them to bounce back, but it's been a rough afternoon. So please do spin the wheel. Please do give me a European champion for our solo
Come on, Breadman.
YOLO.
I don't think you guys notice. I just keep saying, "Come on, Breadman." I've voted him for every year. Come on, Breadman.
Oh, okay.
6 figures off for grabs.
Come on.
Well,
you tried.
You tried.
You know what? I quit.
Not rigged. Not rigged because we gave you a chance. That's 3 down. So Desmond, DJ Muss, as well as Biffle. Like I said, Biffle getting greedy, but there's honestly, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. The guy's absolutely insane and incredible. Well, there it is. We spun the wheel 3 times. If you want to put in the effort, I don't know, and add 150 players to your own wheel, make your own prediction, might as well go for it. But hey, we have Frankie, and this is special to me because I had a chance to do this event myself with the Code Bowl champions of last year.
Thank you very much. Reflections. Yeah, we are kind of struggling here as Europeans on the World Series of Warzone. But back at the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl last December, Europe came out on top because the RAF Reapers, and Matty here especially, were able to slay the competition. Tell me what it was like to represent the UK.
It was all down to the last game. It was very tense towards the end. But we managed in the end to clutch the win. I think it was only by 3 points, so it's relatively difficult, but we got there in the end.
Do you think your military training helps that focus in game?
In some respects. Communication.
It's always key with every esport. How long have you been playing Call of Duty?
Quite a while, probably 5 years or so.
And so the RAF, they're saying we're putting out trials for an esports team, and you're like, I'm right in there.
Say again, sorry?
So the RAF, they said, we're putting together an esports team. We're going to send you out to represent us in Call of Duty. And you were like, sign me up.
And exactly that. I was like, yeah, sign me up. I'll play.
Was there stiff competition for the spot in the RAF team?
In the RAF, yes. However, the other services, you know, were the best, so.
What is it about the Royal Air Force that makes it the best?
We just have a better skill set, I think.
Tell me about your skill set.
Our communication's better, our gun skill's better, everything's better, especially than the Army.
You know what? I might send you in to go and talk to our European teams and maybe give them a bit of a pep talk, teach them all about communication. But I know that you also have to focus on yourself and your team at the moment because you're actually going back to the next Code Bowl in a couple of weeks' time. How's the team feeling about the competition this time round?
We feel pretty strongly at the moment. Yeah, we feel confident in our own skill set, but we'll see on the day.
And you good at team talk? Can you pep talk maybe some of the players on LAN here today?
I had a little chat with WSOW before the break, so hopefully he starts performing a little better.
Oh, okay. What did you say to him?
Stop landing with Team Biffle.
You know what? I probably would have given him that advice myself. No one should be landing with Team Biffle right now. Matty, thank you so much. Thank you for representing the UK so well at the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, and good luck at the next one. We are going to head back to the desk.
Well, there it is, Royal Air Force taking everybody by surprise during that event. Literally came down to last map and saying the Army, it was by the way, that was a dig at me. I'm Army, and he was like, hey, we're better than Army. I don't know, but maybe this year in Code Bowl, we'll see what you got. Hey, we got game number 4 ready to go. Go, Dandro, take it away. Spider Tiff.
Gosh, it's okay. Dandro's handling down on the desk. We got Spider Tiff here. And Frankie, what a beautiful interview there. You heard it there. Louis CM, do not land on Biffle, because Biffle's team right now coming into the second half of our World Series of Warzone Global Finals into map number 4 on 63 eliminations, Gosh.
Yeah, they are dominating, and they're starting in Hydro, right? So when you have a zone that lands in circles around Hydro, they don't even have to leave. They just slay out the entire lobby and then hang out and wait for in-game. So, hey, it paid off once. We'll see if it pays off again. Let's head in to the second half of the World Series.
está. Lo saltaron la puerta.
Simón, los dos. Tira, tú tiras César. Está marcado, ¿sí?
Says what you said. Yeah. I'm down to do it. Yep, we do this.
We're gonna have to rotate Mazra.
Ah, sí, sí, sí.
Man.
Tenemos con el amigo, pues. Como con el amigo. No, para allá mismo, el mismo spot. El mismo, la misma play.
Viene bastante gente por mi izquierda, güey. Como unos 5 teams al lado izquierdo. Veo un equipo o dos por la derecha. Creo que la izquierda va a estar todavía más congestionada, ¿eh? 2 o 3, no, 5 equipos de la izquierda. Y todos vienen a la ciudad. Simón, como que un equipo fue el saco. A la verga. Ambas normal, ahí en el top 2, pero eso ya no tenemos nadie.
Dale, voy para la casa.
Ya voy para Guanajuato. Frío, si puedes lootear esto, lootealo. Chinga, si es que hay gente, si hay gente, no. No hay nadie, lootea eso. Vamos 15 bolas más.
Ahora en la play, lootear.
In the interview was Buddy McBuster. So Buddy McBuster has entered Village.
Buddy McBuster, I'll use that one later. Hey, there's Meeks and Santify. They had a great showing in the World Series of Warzone qualifiers leading up to today. So far, not great, but still have an entire second half of the World Series of Warzone to play. Lovey says he's got the best beard in the game. The question is, does he have the best grenade? Needs to find a knock. Playing low ground's gonna be tough. Looking for another angle. They've lost Reader already, and they've lost Authorized. Lovey in trouble. No, sirree. Bob Meeks on top. Reader in the gulag.
Ande una.
Hold it! Baby, come on, he's one on the first. One on the tree, one on the tree. Knocked! Nice, baby! Other guys on the left, other guys on the left. Play this. Yeah, play this. I'm cussing him out, Watch that truck, watch that truck.
Watch out, I have 2 subs, so I can't.
Alright, he's looking. That's right, you're lapping me. Look, Winnie. He's stuck. He's going for the truck, Good night. He's Winnie. Nice, baby, get him out, come on, baby. Let's go. We're almost loaded. Yeah. We'll just go real quick.
I'm gonna gas you real quick.
I got plates. Plates. Where did you kill these guys? Picture here. I killed one on the tree line. He didn't have anything.
Yeah, this guy down plate too there.
We have enough.
Yep. Go back. Pop those plates.
I have plates. 6 plates.
Yeah.
Thank you guys, kids are fucking nervous.
Chance, güey. ¿Tienes balas de sniper, pa? ¿Tú, Corillo?
No creo.
Vamos a comprar.
Dale, compra. Vamos a quedar acá arriba, no.
No, necesito tu dinero, ¿no? ¿Comprar una muni? No.
2500, la muni.
Tan promo, ¿qué pa? Ya. Caja de muni on me. Dale, caja de muni on me. Y dame uno, Corillo. Ah, es de ellos.
Tengo un silent.
Sí, Ned.
Dejo vengarla. Para hacer una pepa.
You making plays? Volando. No, lo marqué. Estaba ya por la gas.
No, sabes, ya la marca.
Acá, pues. Vamos a red top, pues, estamos en.
¿Compraron un drop allá? Desde la gas.
A la derecha.
Sí, más derecha. Bueno, podemos esperar a terminar donde se cierre, si no agarramos el edge para rotar,
Hay que subir, tomar la posición y que tengan el link.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Bien lejos. Y qué verga.
Sorgen anda peleando.
Here, averaging 24.1 points per game. But let's toss it on over to Frankie, who's got Smixy on deck.
Thank you very much, Tiff. These interviews are sometimes very hard to do because obviously the team wants to focus and get back into the next game. Smixy, tell me how your day's going so far, because I know the last map has not been great for you.
Yeah, no, we're definitely struggling, but you know what? The last 3 games we weren't playing as a team, and then we just lost our initial gunfight in this map, so it is what it is. All we can do is do better in the next 2.
Do you think you can spend the time now focusing on how you can rebuild as a team?
Yeah, we've been discussing, but you know, if we don't win our initial fight, then there's not much that we can do.
Why do you think you're losing that initial fight? Is it always the same team that you're dropping with?
No, we've been getting contested by different teams, so we'll see.
Okay, we'll see. Well, I'll let you guys get back into focusing on your opponents, and we'll head back into the game.
Well, Tiff, that was a good, interesting interview because, well, sometimes when you take those early fights, they don't go your way, and we've seen it happen time and time again, not only with a team like Smixy, but also TBE at the very beginning of the game. Now, TBE has bettered themselves, though. They had a massive last couple maps, and you can see a fight going on screen. Echo finding his first elimination, but it gets revenge from his teammate. TBE is inside the top 5 after a nearly dropped map at the very beginning. Be interested to see where they fall at the end of the 4th.
That just goes to show you how it just takes 1 game to turn the tide. Second in map number 2 and already breaking into the top 5. But it's this team on your screen that has been, lo and behold, the front runners of the entire global finals seal at World Series of Warzone so far at 109.4 points. Well into game number 4. And they're going to continue on that momentum. Shifty, Sage, and Biffle, the titans here of the lobby.
Nice aerial view of Shucks. There was a couple teams out there that said they needed to watch out for Shucks, and a couple teams that said, well, if I see Shucks, I'm sending Shucks. So some difference in opinion on skill level, but everyone has something to prove here, Tiff.
Creo que el Panda está peleando extra allí. Ya lo mandaron al goalie.
Bueno, voy a quedar ahí, papi. Güey, Panda, ¿escuchaste que te cayera gente? Pues revivieron a otro cabrón, pero no ve dónde cayó, güey. Güey, ¿nadie vio el blindado? No está el blindado, no lo veo. Aquí. Panda, voy rápido por mi lobby y voy contigo, güey, ¿ok? Dale, güey. Para agarrar buena cabrón, buena cabrón. Venga, mataste al del mismo equipo, güey, mataste al del mismo equipo. Viene blindado por acá conmigo. ¿Tienes gente? Panda, ¿tienes gente? Sí. Ok, ya voy, no te mueras, güey. Ya lo vi, va para el agua, tengo pistola de agua, dame un segundito, papi. Cuidado, no enfrente, pa. Tengo pistola de agua. Un vato se metió al agua y se fue por la derecha, güey. ¿Puedes darme pings? No lo veo. El blindado son 2, güey, uno arriba, uno arriba. Aguas, Kiki, aguas. Adentro un pie. ¿Dónde están los demás? Hay uno del agua, güey. Hay uno del agua, pero no se puede ver. No he blindado aquí, güey, bien. Voy a agarrar mis cosas, güey, no tengo mis cosas, güey. Puedes comprar agua acá, agarraste los de... Había una más, 2 bengalas, creo. Yo tengo una bengala. ¿Me vieron enfrente? Ok. Compra un GB, Clamp. Compra un GB. Sí, damos uno, papi. Voy a agarrar mis cosas en vergüenza, güey. Aquí hay más dinero, pa. Ahí. Agarran el blindado, güey. Güey, alguien me puede comprar un SMG, güey, se fueron las cosas. ¿Aquí hay? Aquí está el loadout. Aquí no está el loadout. No, el oro ya lo agarré. Sí, había ya tengo una tienda, Ok. Hay gente de tienda peleando, güey. Va a comprar UV, güey, ¿ok? Va a comprar UV y caja de balas. Dale, güey.
But they are able to get the cleanup. Still a 2v1, and Almond's right around the corner to potentially pick up a third. This could be massive for Stuo and Inxian. Hey, I know there's a lot of people watching at home that have never seen Inxian's face, and he's showing face today. Full wipe on Team Swag.
Z Colors was just trying to get out of that engagement. He didn't have any smokes to cover for his rotation out, and you can just see as soon as they swarm, but Super Evan was able to win his gulag, and you can see we're hitting the rotation with Team StukeX, but Empathy, Finessin, and Braxton, your former Map 3 winners, taking on the Titans of Aiden, Rated, and the young gun Adrian. You know, we were talking about nicknames earlier. Well, you know, Adrian's is Little A, dubbed by Rated. It's kind of cute, but he is that young up-and-comer, just turned 18, finally able to be one of the first major competitions here from Activision, because that's just how it is. He moved and wanted to compete, and they are throwing it down here.
Yeah, totally agree. Somebody that's continuing to prove that his name and the kind of reputation that follows him is true to form. They've got an opportunity to do here at map 4. They got to win this gunfight. It's going to be tough. Let's take a look at the map. And again, if you want to take a look at the map, go head over to the Call of Duty Echo channel on Twitch. You can see this at all times.
Me apunta el top de Charim. Si hay gente en el top de Charim, caemos ahí, güey. Caemos en verde.
Hay gente de top Charim, yo no sé dónde están.
No están ahí, no están ahí. Vamos a caer y luego pelearlos. ¿Quieren hacer eso o vamos verde?
No, verde.
Vamos por la parte de atrás. Vas a tener una zona muerta, yo creo, güey.
Yo entro para aquí en medio.
Your squad mate is in the gulag now. If they survive, they redeploy.
¿Los del top o cuáles? Ya. Simón. Dale.
Tengo bengala, por eso. Bueno, tú tienes bengala, ¿no? ¿Quién tiene bengala?
Yo tengo.
Ahorita podemos ir a pusharle eso, son de allá dos.
También a mi izquierda, también, Curio, como acá. Y me siguen viendo de ahí, güey, no sé qué verga, güey. ¿Dónde está? Métete. No entiendo dónde están estos vatos, Dark. Márcame.
No, ni yo, ¿dónde están? Los de azul son dos metidos en la cabinita. Y enfrente, no sé la neta. Sí, bueno, están allá arriba.
Your squad mate was
Ahorita que te
broken.
digan.
They are no longer with us.
¿Intenta reírme? Ya.
Ven tus cosas, tío.
Te voy a dar un smoke.
Aguántame. ¿Ya?
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
¿Cuál es el game plan? Campear toda la partida, no, real.
Marshlands. It's giving them that overview. You can see in the distance, Team Echo has still gone into zone, but they're relatively split on that northern river across from Marshlands. But this is what I was worried about. We knew it was a 3-2-1 meta with the Signal 50, and Adrian has it in hand, keeping an eye out. We got a crack already. Castillo, you got to be worried.
Yeah, this is exactly where you want to be if you're Aiden, Rated, and Adrian. I did spy Azen down below. I think it was Gromalok somehow stabilizing after the DBZ encounter. You got a moment of reprieve here before the chaos ensues of all the teams trying to rotate in, and we might finally see some water zones. We might finally see some F-Tac sieges. I know Skullface had pulled one out earlier to prepare for it, but
it stayed on land. This time around, I have a feeling we're going to see something crazy underwater.
When our players make that F-Tac Siege loadout, they come up with such cunning names. I think Z-Smith himself called it like the shark catcher or something, like my shark loadout, so you can just get into the water. And that makes such a big difference, because if you don't have that F-Tac Siege in hand, you will not be able to fire underwater. But Mayapo back in to join Skullface and Soka. A nice buyback or a flare. Let's jump into a listen and check out what their next move is.
You know,
Mate, you have your blue actually, right?
No. Behind the bridge. Behind the bridge. Under the bridge. Right under.
Somebody lagging. Holy shit.
I can't even see
¿Quién fue?
Probably underwater.
We'll smoke again. We're gonna smoke again.
You got flare though.
I do. I'll flare.
How do you want? Under the bridge. Under the bridge.
Okay. We gotta keep swimming. Swim to these other buildings.
We gotta go March.
Guy landed in the water over here.
Yeah.
Keep being eyes for a skull.
No more smoke, by the way.
Hey, good use of the flare and smoke to get Skullface back into the lobby. And you know what happens? They're not necessarily going to immediately drop down on them. It's not necessarily safe, but Skullface can call out for the rotation that Soka and Mayapo are making. But Sage over here intense, running into a little bit of an issue. Shifty and Biffle still alive, but Sage on the ground, going up against multiple teams. But it's the starter pistol from Palooka that comes in and takes him down.
Flex, Palooka, Tojo, they got 15th in stage 2, just barely eking their way skipping past LCQs.
No tengo placas.
Tú lo compras por ello, tú lo pones en
Lo veo aquí, por aquí. Está ahí, marcado. Vale, que por aquí. Se pegan. Son dos, creo. Cuidado con estos dos, chavales. Tenéis dos ahí. Os puse a uno ya. Aquí.
Un tiro, dos.
Uno para este. Tengo que revivir como sea.
La mejor es la que marca.
Bueno, no sé. Hay uno ahí, chavales.
¿Esta a lo mejor, Tony, esa? Es que hay gente ahí, seguro.
Tengo que intentarlo, bro.
¿Y esa, Tony, esa?
Te miro con Fob.
Diego,
hay gente, hay dos tíos ahí.
Nada.
Aquí hay dos tíos, sí, los estoy viendo, son dos tíos. ¿Y ahí? Ahí no veo nada de momento.
Voy
a morir, chavales. Atienda, ya está. Voy a morir, ¿sabes? No puedo hacer nada.
Hay que buscar el top, como sea. Esta partida de agua, sigo pensando, claro, es que está...
7 kills.
La partida, tío, es su puta madre. ¿La caja qué, bro? Y tumbarte por ahí, imposible.
La caja es una locura, bro.
Parte en un seto, a lo mejor en una roca a una altura.
Yo jugaría por aquí, por la zona del agua, ¿sabes? Por ahí.
Eso es... Necesito humos ahora sí.
Yuki también ya está fuera. Default también. Oscar tiene comerciales.
El AR que vea para acá.
Just inside that next circle, and when it closes in 25 seconds, squad number 9, that's going to be Vonbot, is going to be forced directly out of their building and in.
You just smoked us?
In the water just ahead of DJ Moss, but not before Sage and Shifty are nearby.
Noob's in trouble, last alive, goes down, TBE is out. Opportunity for top 10 and top 15 to start money. The shark catcher in the water. You've got that pistol and you can't shoot down, and good luck, my friend. Z-Smith fully eliminated as well. Sage still alive and finding more kills to boot. Left, right, and center, and a flare up into the sky. A full stabilization for Sage, Shifty, and Biffle as they creep into the next area of land they can find feet upon.
It didn't even matter that DJ Moss did have that F-Tac Siege, was able to find a couple eliminations before they were taken out by that starter pistol. You see Biffle flying back in, Shifty in the distance, just trying to anchor down, but he's coexisting nearby. Nico Infinite trying to pay for placement as well, because now that we're into 19...
Tengo bengala porque alguien quiere hacer una play y asegurar puerta.
Dámela a mí. Dame a Castillo, te doy un soft.
el vato ya cruzó, el vato ya acabó de cruzar.
Tenemos un vato al lado de nuestra pared, ¿Qué van a hacer? Izquierda, ¿no?
Están dándome ahí.
Aquí al lado. ¿Listos? Ahora Castillo. Aquí a la izquierda, vamos. Frente. Ahora Castillo, está detrás de ti. Vamos por esta barda. ¿Tienen plates? Toma. La unión uno de la derecha. Está en zona, del lado derecho en zona. Holden abajo, yo voy arriba. Derecha. ¿Baneado? ¿Pusieron la barra enfrente? Volteamos top 5 y luego ya nos movemos. Aquí enfrente, Rick, ¿lo chalean conmigo o qué? Dale, fucking shot.
¿Está yendo zona?
Pistola.
Tiene humo.
Arriba.
Qué rico.
Down. De arriba, de la montaña.
Qué rico.
Baile. Dale, juntos, sígueme.
Pasos. Siguen esos pasos.
Bengala. ¿Tienes bengala?
Ya.
Ay, qué buena acá. Qué buen calaute. Está de.
No.
Segundo. La tenían, bro. La tenían, brother.
To grab a massive multiplier. Mexico is not done yet, Tiff. It's a 2v3. He was on the other side. It's DBZ, all three up with the high ground. DBZ needed this to make it to the top 10. DBZ needed this to win the map. DBZ wins map 4, and they're excited for it.
Look, I'm excited for them. Destroy, Z-Laner, and Clutch Belt, your winners of map number 4. From the early game contest at Airport to clutching out the end game. The vibes are always real with Destroy, who often competes with Chrissy and co-eds, but now here in the World Series of Warzone, they take a win.
I will never forget the conversation I had with Clutch Belt 2 champs ago when he was talking about teaming up with Destroy and Z-Laner. He said DBZ is going to the moon, and they've had their adversities. They've had these mountains to overcome, but they're back and they're in final form. There was a question in my mind, Tiff, of you're getting contested every drop. You're outside the money. You're having to fight for every inch, tooth and nail to get anything going in any game, and they proved me wrong. They said, we stick to our strategy. We're confident in it. DBZ on top. Let's take a look at that HyperX victory moment, Tim.
Biffle with one flare. Grab some plates. Biffle with another, but it doesn't matter. At this point, you can see 6 squads remaining. DBZ positioned around all of them. And when that next circle pull comes through, DBZ gets the advantage because Biffle runs into a lot of issues here with Team Juice Amir, forcing Shifty and Sage to land on the high ground with the starter pistols to try and help with some reprieve, but it's just not enough.
Yeah, and it's just such a crucial moment, too, because that double flare allowed Biffle's squad to get the 1.8 times multiplier. They made it into the top 5, and they weakened Mexico. They opened up a window of opportunity that DBZ had to climb through, and they did it. Here it is, the final 2 trying to fight back against DBZ. You see Sirius there, shout out to our Asia team, but not enough. When you've got a full team of 3 in the final fight against 2 or 1, you're coming out on top 9 times out of 10, Tiff. A massive victory for DBZ.
Drill charges, Semtexes, restock on, allowing them to have so many lethals there for the end game. But it was Biffle fighting Juice Amir on that northern side of the zone, kind of taking a lot of those initial engagements that DBZ was able to spread out on the south, on that high ground, and just really focus on that end game.
2 times multiplier. Very well done, systematic win from DBZ.
it is the discipline. You're right, the patience to take that in. But they actually opened the door with those drill charges and the Semtexes a lot for that initial, because if they can pick up as many KP at the end, it will only further that 2x multiplier that they get. Let's jump on over with Frankie, who's got DBZ on the stage, so we can hear from him.
Qué pinche control del esfínter de la mía. Ver la montaña.
All right, Destroy. Debrief for me. You were just
No digas mamadas, Mary Jane.
share it with the crowd here in London.
No puedes decir mamadas, Mary.
In this position today, but this has got to be the most hyped of all. They were in 29th before that drop, and now they should be safely within the top 10. All right, Destroy, debrief for me. You were just excitedly going over the match with your teammates. Share it with the crowd here in London.
Yeah, we had a couple of rough games the first three. We weren't really getting any zone pulls, wasn't going in our favor, and then this last game right here, we were able to get a black site, which is just great for our zone pool. So we got our black site, got our money up, and we had a little sense of direction going into this game. So we got a little back pocket UAVs, and we were able to capitalize on that and get 15 kills as a squad and get a 30-point W.
Yeah, the 30-point W is definitely something you needed. You've still got 2 more maps, though, ahead of us finding out who is going to be taking home the prize today. But talk to me about the end of that last map as well, because it seemed like you were waiting to join the party. Biffle and Derzimir, they were leading the chaos. You guys were watching from the sidelines. When did you know it was time to make your move?
Oh, after that halftime, we had a 15-minute break. We regrouped with the boys, and we were like, look, we haven't been having the best luck the first 3 games. It's time to turn it around. DBZ is going to win these last 3 games, and we're going to bring this big boy home. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
You know what? There's been some boos for NA so far today, but London is loving DBZ. You've got a lot of fans here on this side of the pond. I can see them cheering for you everywhere. This obviously is a team with a lot of history. What would it mean for you to win today in London?
It's been a long time playing with these boys. I consider these guys my brothers at this point. We've been through a lot of ups, a lot of downs. This year wasn't enjoyable for me in the first little half, but this last little bit we've been putting a lot of time in. It's starting to show. That last game right there, it's got us team ready to go back to back on this.
Zelena, are you enjoying yourself now?
Sorry?
Are you enjoying yourself now?
I'm enjoying.
I'm enjoying you enjoying yourself. All right, lads, get back to you before we head back to the death. London, give it up for DBZ!
Well, there it is, Destroy and his crew taking game number 4 in spectacular fashion, and it feels good. You know, Destroy is a guy that I've been watching literally for the past 4 or 5 years. Every single time I watch him in a competitive landscape, he's always bringing that energy, bringing that hype. I had a chance to ran into him in backstage, and I said, bro, you know, I love you. The hype you bring is crazy, and he brought it, right? I mean, that is a big win, to say the least, and they said the next 3 games are theirs. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but at least they're going... they're shooting for the stars. What a special occasion that would be. Let's recap game number 4, because a lot went down, and it was a very fast lobby, Dendro.
I mean, it was just insanely quick. By the time we got to Zone 3, 14 teams were already eliminated. This is kind of feeling more like the World Series of Warzone lobbies of the past, where right off drop, we just see a ton of action. Players are trying to get these eliminations and get these kills to their name. But then when we transfer into that mid game, it's slowing down. It's like these players are walking through molasses or something, because this just goes to a crawl, and finally towards that end game, we even saw it there with DBZ. Teams are just fighting at tooth and nail, trying to wipe out the rest of the lobby. So it's getting a little weird. The pacing's kind of coming together.
That's
Hopefully
right.
These teams can read it.
You know, I think teams are understanding we can't play too different. We have to go with what works. What got us to this point? If we play too timid, if we change things up way too much, we're not going to find success. And we saw that in game 4. Let's talk about Jukies, because Jukies was, you know, a fan favorite. I'm a big fan of Jukies myself, but he hasn't found success today. Why is that, Enigma?
Well, one of the things is about the way this team works, and I spoke about at the start about how they have this unique comms setup and the unique strategy in which they play. And the way in which they are as a 3 is essentially Jukies is more of an aggressive individual, Vision more of a passive individual, not in a disrespectful way, but assessing the situation. And what they do is they both plead their case to Lennon, who essentially plays pair and IGL and decides on the strategy in which they all trust. Every time we seem to tune in with the 3 of them, Lennon seems seems to be either down or far away, and I think right now that's really offsetting the rhythm of this Team Juki's lineup.
Dream, we got in-game here. Walk me through it because it was exciting.
This was so crazy because first of all, Sage beat FIFA in the Gulag to even make it to this point. But all of those redeploys, that was dropped. If you saw, Aiden went down, and there was like 3 that popped out. And I was like, okay, maybe Adrian will get to pick off one. But no, of course, Dark, Amir, and DS, like, Castillo, like, they all were alive, right? Strength in numbers, but to be able to even stay alive that long from Team Biffle was insane, because as Goj mentioned, it did put them in the 1.8 multiplier. But DBZ having that zone, having the high ground, everyone being alive, impressive stuff from them, because even in scrims, just even last week, like, that's kind of like their zone, their strategy, right? Like, the black sites are important because you can get so much economy from them.
I think one of the incredible things actually is watching how they've evolved through the afternoon. They got off to a really slow start at the start of map 1, right? They got bullied away from their place of interest, their airport landing by Team Grommelok, and they've ended up over the last couple of maps fighting for that back and setting themselves the correct foundation for starting maps, then gaining the black site, as you correctly said, and then putting themselves in the best position for a map win.
Well, there it is. We got a couple bananas out there in the audience. Hey, you guys are going nuts. I like it. We're going to take a quick break, but 4 games down, 2 more to go until we figure out who our global final winner is going to be. Until then, we'll be right back.
Free games and in-game content with Prime Gaming. Visit gaming.amazon.com and link your accounts.
Vamos a ver si está enseñando.
Ahí van a poner los puntos. Después del dinero ponen los puntos. Vamos, vamos, mi amor. ¡Ah! ¡Ah! ¡Tercer lugar, cabrón! ¡Let's go! $65,000, $1,200,000 pesos, cabrón. Subieron de posición, cabrón. De quinto lugar a tercero. Let's go. Let's go. Esos son huevones, güey. Let's go. No mames, qué chulada. Vamos, mi amor. Güey, ¿por qué en Twitch no trato directos algunos clips? Hace 4 años no hacía directos aquí, güey. Tengo como 13 días más o menos haciendo directos aquí. A lo mejor los viste antes de eso, güey.
Güey, trae 145 puntos. ¿Ya viste ese pedo?
No había visto, güey.
145 puntos, cabrón. Ya, o sea, esos güey ya lo tienen en primer lugar. O sea, al menos que la vayan a super zurrar, güey, llegar a 140 puntos en 2 partidas, güey. Va a estar en japonés, güey. Pues es que mira, el primer lugar, segundo lugar y tercer lugar de mayor cantidad de kills en el torneo son del mismo equipo, güey.
Sí, qué mamada, güey.
Son del mismo equipo, güey.
Güey, esos güeyes están haciendo cagadas la lobby literal, güey. Así cuando prendo mi VPN y me voy a un bot lobby, güey, así me siento como ellos se sienten ahorita, güey.
No, tampoco mientas, güey.
Sí, güey. Los tres llevar el top de kills, güey, de un equipo, no me digas que no está muy cabrón eso, güey.
No, pero que tú te mientes ni en bot lobby, gente, espérate, güey.
O sea, estos güeyes se sienten en bot lobby como yo cuando estoy en bot lobby, bro. Y solamente se sienten en bot lobby porque no estás tú, brother.
No, a ver, Biffle, Kizoka. Ay, mira, güey, ve la diferencia. 4 puntos de diferencia, güey. Top 3, cabrón. 2 partidas más de constante, güey, y se van a llevar el maldito queso, güey.
Güey, si ganan una y otro segundo lugar, el segundo lugar se lo aseguran.
Es que el Kizoka le tiene que ir mal. Con que le vaya mal al Kizoka y le vaya mejor en la partida a este güeyes, el primer lugar digo que ya se lo va a llevar el Biffle.
Sí, ya está bien, cabrón. A menos de que les vaya de la ultraverga, lo cual es casi imposible.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of Warzone Global Finals presented by Pride.
go. Esta se gana. Esta se gana. Un poquito solo, tío. Esta se gana, mi amor. Digo, mi amigo.
Apaguen el monitor. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Güey. La zona otra vez, güey. Lo pinche programaron. No hay chance, güey. En Ranked.
Para que no cierren el agua como los primeros torneos.
Güey, en un torneo de Twitter estaríamos cayendo en Timbuktu ahorita, güey. Vamos, baby. Dame dos buenas, dame dos buenas. Primero la primera.
Let's go.
Sácatela, Corillo, sácatela. Let him know.
Ponla aquí, Corillo.
Let him fucking know.
Sí, aquí, Corillo. Dale, Corillo.
Let him fucking know.
No veo a nadie, ¿ven a nadie? Los siempre nomás que vayan al edificio grandote y a la izquierda.
No ven a la derecha, güey.
Yo creo que va a cargar, Dar.
Dale, voy a va a quedar gente allá, era.
Dar, tienes uno, acá.
Simón, ese va todo lo quiere ahí.
Ok. Dale, yo te acá.
Vamos a refrescarlo.
Vamos, baby. Vamos, baby.
¿Quién da?
No. ¿Quieren trabajar la derecha insta con ese UAV?
Tengo que hacer placas también.
¿Quieren trabajar la tienda de las casitas de una vez?
Stronghold is forced to resend.
This is the best part of the...
No le bajé, bro.
Ahora esa vaina de volada y ya les falta tiempo de...
¿Mataron un counter derecha?
Estamos viendo, güey.
Y hay una coronita acá a la izquierda.
Sí, es el mismo.
Ese equipo, güey. Aunque ganamos el control de la tienda, güey, ya con el BB podemos comprarlo ahora de la hora.
¿La pistola para revivir?
¿Hasta un médico?
Dale.
Dale, vamos a pushar eso.
Va a colapsar esto, de ambos lados, dale chill.
Tiro.
Dale.
Vamos con ese corona, vamos con la
Agarraste la corona, agarraste...
Sí, yo le agarré la pistola, te lo vuelvo a dejar aquí.
No. Yo ya no puedo cruzar tan fácil, dale chill.
Bájale.
Dale.
Tengo que ir para a los de la derecha.
Ok, estoy viendo si piqué al vato. ¿Compraste UAV o no?
Van a querer salir alguien por el drop, lo podemos desactivar ahorita.
Tenemos el equipo de la derecha,
Enemy UAV overhead.
¿De la derecha?
¿De la derecha qué? Vamos a trabajar una pico con los güeyes de la derecha, ¿no? Deja que proponga alguien más.
Arriba. Tienda. ¿Otra tienda?
¿Tienes balas? Tienen sniper ya esos vatos. Vamos aquí a la derecha, güey. Es que se hayan ido, ahí siguen. Ya no tengo balas de sniper. Eran dos derecha.
¿Y izquierda?
Izquierda eran como dos teams, güey. ¿Quién tiró el Lora? ¿Quién tiró el Lora? ¿Desde la izquierda? Okay. Güey, acaba de subir al top, segundo piso. Dos, segundo piso.
Porque la derecha no los veo.
Al segundo piso.
Arriba ya no veo nada, estoy arriba.
En el segundo piso campeando machín, te lo juro. No. ¿La tienda?
Haciendo pifol. Está muerto, no.
Shitstein.
Se marcó. Se marcaron ambos. Qué bueno buscador de ángulos. ¿Lo escuchó?
Fuck. Good. Nice, Michelle. Good. I'm gonna try to see if this buy is free.
What, Hydro?
Yeah. I wanna land like gas station first, just to see.
I don't think Hydro's free. If anything, you land the back buildings, like back right.
Yeah, let me land right here. Let me land right here first. Yeah, it's not looted. It's not looted.
Say two words like pass march. Like Shireen is godlike, Observe is godlike. Shireen and Observe are both godlike, whatever we want, okay?
Yeah.
Do we have another UAV or no?
Nah, not me.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, nice. It's snag this.
Vamos a liberar despacio un poquito al Tommy. Extra J.
Help me do this.
Yeah. I have stealth too.
Okay, do it. Take the one, man.
I'm playing the roof. I don't know where he's at. He went towards the buy.
Take your time.
I saw him slide down. Yes, stealth.
Alright, fast UAV, miniature box, dropping miniature box. Right
Yeah.
now.
I'm gonna throw a backside. I'm gonna throw fucking thing up here.
Take that. Give me a miniature box. I'm gonna hold a miniature box. I have an armor box.
I need a move. Oh, you dropped it? Nice.
Yep.
Last guy has stealth though.
I know yourself.
I'll try to get top down.
Nadie.
¿Cuántos quedaban allá?
Aguanta, Castillo pelea. The fucking goal! Shit on!
Por revivir en esa y contar bien la moto.
Like that. Está bien. Tú primero. No. Igual y... Sí. Ya. ¿Dónde hay un Lora o ya no hay nada?
El drop se bugueó, no sé dónde cayó. Si es que ya se lo comió la zona.
Yo creo.
No los veo a los matos que dices. Bájate el bug.
Voy. Te estoy viendo a ti, me voy a bajar el Fubi. Ok. Estoy viendo, Curio. Dame un segundo. Acaban de revivir. Es uno. Deja que se vaya. Chill. Ya puedes caer. O sea. Dale. Hay que trabajar el centro otra vez de que...
¿Charim o qué?
No, Charim tiene un verbo de UVs. Yo digo que como que el bottom de observatorio no estaría mal, güey.
Es que hay gente aquí.
¿Dónde?
Trataron de aventar una...
Vente para acá, Corio. Ven para acá. O sea, hasta acá.
Fourth. And you've got Team Wars in 8th. So 3 teams from EU trying to better their performances here. Several outside of the top 10. 1 Mexico team. The rest are in a quiet team inside the top 10, by the way. Team WSOW, after a fairly strong start at the beginning, still finding themselves in 9th place. We'll see what these teams are able to do in the final 2 maps. We've got Freed. We've got 8th. Clown is down. Should be a 2v2 on the other side. Maybe a 2v1. Yeah. See you later. 8th gets the better.
26 fully wiped. May still have a gulag available. We are 2 squads out of our initial 50 here in map number 4. 8 minutes into the game, and the rotations are few and plenty here. But you can see Panda on the distance. Go Clamp and Extra J trying to find some initial engagements here, but a relatively slower start for them. About 150 damage and no eliminations. Well, 1 for Clamp.
And I gotta say, a team that there was a lot of expectations on. Anytime I ask players about teams they were threatened by, especially from other regions,
anytime we're talking about Mexico, they were actually talking about the second place team from Mexico, which would be the team on your screen. You've got Panda, Extra J, and Clamp. They have a large, history of experience in not only the World Series of Warzone, but also in tournaments in the past. Go Clamp even playing with one of the teams at the top, right? Before changing out teammates. So an interesting team to watch.
One more, attack. Atrás de mí. Ayúdame. Está. Primero, necesito que me ayudes ya, güey. Quick. Okay, one more. Tranquilo. Nice!
Buena, cualquiera de los dos. Va a revivir, va a revivir.
Te escuché un poquito bajo, ¿eh? Está bajo la tienda, está abajo, güey. Sí, pégate mal el mic, grita. Ya, ahí está. Buena, cabrón. Capaz sí que saco por el otro. Sí.
Ahí está, buena.
Bien, güey, bien. Ya no veo gente en el techo, güey.
¿Puedo ir por mis cosas o no?
Sí.
Armando, acabó la pelea.
It's really weird to see Shifty on 0 kills and Biffle only on 1. But they're playing smart. They don't necessarily need all of the points, and they'll pick up the pace should they be able to wipe Jama here.
Well, I mean, if you're going to stay in Hydro Electric and fight for the dawn of time and completely sandwich the captain, Team Jama, so unfortunate for them. But I do see Louis CM out in the distance, but Sage parachuting in directly behind him, looking to capitalize on it, but he does get knocked and eliminated. Was the last team ever able to get out?
It's a definition of gross. Great elimination there from Sage. They've grabbed Hydro. They've got an entirety of about half of an entire POI to their name. They can hang out for a little bit waiting on this next zone. Now we got a couple swimmers here. We got a Wiz in the water with 4. We said FIFA Kills teams got to go fast and they got to go crazy at the beginning of this map to have a chance. Hopefully they can set up for in-game. Just 9 kills between 2 is a fantastic start.
Yeah, let's try and get over here, bro. Get on there.
You want to camp in here?
Yeah, down. That's what I'm saying.
Thank you.
I think we just start begging it a little bit now. We've got 7 kills.
I want to sit close to the buy so I can actually kill people.
Yeah, we can play the buy. Yeah, we can just camp the buy. I like that. Yeah, like third story and shit though, right?
Refresh.
I'm going.
He's in it. Come down. I'll take the one sitter. Nice.
Yo, they're going far.
We got holds.
I know. Just stay on the UE.
Guy, gas station. Another guy about to rotate by the train.
These guys are working the buy right here.
I got you. Just play for 1 blood. That's it, mate.
I know.
Keep running it up, bro. Play like it's a Twitter tourney. Come on. Only way we're gonna come back.
Counter UAV is hostile UAV overhead.
I think they're out of the UE though. You have extra.
Yeah, I'll come bring you one. Hold on, just wait.
I can pop one right now.
Will it reach him?
Oh yeah, I'm chilling right now. Guy flying in though.
Yo, I'm gonna drop you another flare, by the way, Scully.
Yeah, here's the armor box.
Here, take this. Take an extra flare. I'm gonna keep one on me.
Guy pulling up on me.
Oh fuck, I just popped it. Yo, give me money. Give me a little bit of money. A little bit. I'll get another one.
Boy,
I gotta go up. Look at that kid. Look at that kid on the UE scope.
I know, there's a solo right here, bro. It's like snaking.
Yeah, he's up top. Don't ever knock. Nice. Got it. I'm going to May.
I got a solo running away.
I know. Hold on, May. Let's go back. Yeah, the UE. Let's go back.
No mataron a los de atrás, ¿verdad? No. Igual tira el UAV y empiezan a rotar. No se preocupen por mi revés.
Está aquí a tu derecha, no sé qué onda.
Ahí está. Quick. Prioricen rotar, ese kill no vale tanto. Los de la izquierda ya los van a estar volteando a ver. Ven el mapa. ¿Ha tocado, creo? Y hay otro, hay otro, son dos ya.
Tirado.
Muerto, hay otro.
¿Nos vaqueamos o...?
Simón.
Vamos para filas, vamos para filas.
Dale.
Vamos a reír ahí. No quería tanta clase.
Ahorita le das smokes a Dark. Dale smokes a Dark, dale un smoke. Ni lo volteen a ver, Ya. No.
¿Le vieron? No sé dónde viene. Y aguas con el de arriba.
Sneaky, güey. No riesen los dos. No hay prisa en revivirme, Como quieran.
Oh putain, j'ai réussi à la faire. T'as des armes, même prends.
T'avais plus. Pour moi ou pas? Pour toi?
Je peux te les donner, je peux te donner la P5.
Attends, je vais vous marquer.
Ça me se texte, je back sur toi gros, je mets un drone.
Vas-y, viens.
Ok. Ouais, là, sur le mur, là, point vert, point jaune. C'est le ghost, lui, c'est le ghost, je crois.
Non, le ghost c'était Isoka, je l'ai tué.
Il est au-dessus de nous là, je sais pas où il est là.
Y'en a un là, live mark, allez.
Ok. Ouais, mais.
Je le pistole, lui. Oh my god, oh.
Ah.
Y'en a un sur la tour, en fait, ils sont là. Un sur la tour, un au-dessus de vous. C'est pour ça que vous les voyez pas.
On a 2003.
Ils sont trop bien placés, et puis ils ont au drone, en fait, ils sont tous au drone.
Ouais, je sais, ils ont le cible noir.
Moi je suis ghost.
T'es ghost?
Ouais.
Ah, moi ils savent. C'est un smoke, ça.
Ils ont pas res par contre, ils ont pas réussi à res.
Ça va res. Je peux pas, je peux pas voir. Ah, il a res, hein. Devant moi. Ouais, je crois que ça push.
Ouais, il push. Crac.
Watch out.
Ego.
Donne ma mort.
Nice.
J'ai un fer.
Ouais,
Nice.
Regarde.
Bien joué, gros.
Aux étages.
Ouais.
Il y a toujours sur la tour.
Sur moi, il y a du stuff.
Ok, il replonge, Izuka, il replonge direct. Il a été fait par la tour.
Ok.
Toujours sur la tour.
Et sur mon stuff. Ouais, sur moi, celui du stuff, gros.
Achète une pillée peut-être, hein. Ou
là, sur mon pic. Il a été down par une frappe. J'ai pas eu le kill.
Ouais, il est dans la tour, il y a un mec. Il y a encore un mec dans le.
La res, Jason, la res.
Ouais, j'y vais.
Give up.
Ouais, je me tue.
Vas-y.
Vas-y.
Ouais, ok.
Je vois le mec sur le
Ça me joue, gros, ça me snipe. Par là. Vers mon ping vert.
Y'a un loot ou pas?
Oui, sur moi.
Pas le mec sous le ping, s'il te plaît.
T'as dit quoi?
Y'a un mec sur le ping, bon, rapide-moi le.
Tengo gente también en esta casa. Tengo gente en la casa amarilla.
Ahí está.
Márcalo otra vez.
Se metió a la casa. Te va a meter contigo, se metió. Dale, buena.
Se va cayendo otro.
¿Por dónde?
Se va cayendo otro. Aquí. Lo dejaron tocado. El drop no.
No tienen arma estos vatos. Me ha caído el drop. No sé qué pedo. Está bugueado, güey. Hay dos armas aquí. Igual y puede caer uno.
Caigo. Bueno.
Sí, llega otra vez.
Está bien.
Va a caer, de todos modos, no puede hacer otra cosa.
Dale.
Un barco hacia la casa.
Dale, la sacamos, verga. La sacamos. Tomen. Vamos a tener que jugar nuestras frags bien, güey. Toma, Dark. Tiene una frag. Ok, tiro caja. Es todo lo que tengo. ¿Tiene una táctica buena o no? ¿O no tiene nada? Ok, dale. A pura neida a la verga. Ey, escúchame, nuestras mayores amenazas. Estos pendejos y los de arriba, yo creo, güey, que si cierra allá arriba nos les podemos hacer sneaky, güey. Pero hay que esperar. Espera la zona, Castillo. No busques a más. No tenemos nada para andar, Simón. Y no estamos para estar buscándola nosotros.
Enemy UAV active.
¿Cerca de mí? Al lado de mí, creo. ¿Le pegué? Vamos. Güey, ¿cómo tenía placa, güey?
¿Trae armas o no ese vato?
No, gulag. Ok. A la verga. Hay que intentar llegar a esta, güey.
Ahí nos está viendo la ventana.
Tire cluster. ¡Vamos a la verga! Tross, por favor. Está bien, está bien. Sí, ya estoy bottom, ya lo mato, chill. Chill. Stay with me. ¿Guerra? Gracias. Fuerte.
No tengo placa.
Sí, toma. No, corrió. ¿Toma más?
Voy a poner una.
Ya. Va a corner conmigo. ¿Cuál está? ¿Las nades? ¿Gonzalo?
No, estoy bien.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Vamos, Pix. Solito se ante un pendejo me gana la máscara, algo va a pasar. ¿Qué aquí conmigo? Hay un mato aquí, güey. ¡Otro! ¡Una bala! Izquierda, pushó. Hay otro más. ¡Let's go!
Aguántame.
Chico, Oscars.
Úsame de bait. Dale, úsame bait.
No.
Yo me quedo, vete.
Véngálame. Ya. Eso ando. Eso, verga.
Se saca el top, claro que sí.
Tranqui, Castillo, no bajes más. Dark, tienes gente aquí, güey.
Aguántame, estoy haciendo play.
Sí. Tienes un matón en este techo. Esa es tu mayor amenaza ahorita.
Son dos acá.
Castillo, ahorita vamos a tener que agarrar uno de esos tops, ¿ok? Este pendejo, ok, este pendejo quiere ir por él. Dale.
No, ya te vieron. Adiós, papi.
No.
GG.
Bien hecho.
You're the best fish!
Let's go, Fish. Fish, Michael Ladder, Fish.
Yeah, be careful of your left, yeah.
You get these bits?
I'm watching your ladder, I'm watching your ladder, Fish.
Yeah, watch.
I give it up.
Standing good.
Ladder. Dead.
One more. Push again in the zone, everybody. Zone.
You need to focus on after this.
Come, let's go.
I thought you focus well. You need to get ladders. One's already up there, yeah. Already up there, Lee, already up there.
I got no plates, by the way.
One's up there. You need to play up, Fish. Fish, you got 2 plates. Drop him fully.
No, I'm good.
Play with me.
Jump up, Lee, jump up.
All the way on top. Flat. Fully push him, baby.
I'm lost.
Win it, Lee, win it.
Mid first.
You got mid, Lee. Push it, Lee.
He's gonna finish.
Right on your left.
Come, Fish. Get in. Is he outside? Dead.
Buenísima.
Hasta el auto.
Se lo está sacando Yuki.
Yo, 2v1. He's on your right. One's on your right, Fish.
Get out, come to Fish.
Arriba.
Fish needs plates.
Just up.
2v2.
Plates.
Weak on me. Go inside. Help, Fish.
Come on.
Fish. He played.
Play, Fish. Play with him.
Nice.
Fish, play.
One more.
Ya la tiene.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. We'll take that. Come on, let's fucking go. It's about time. Well played. That's all you. Well played, kid. Well played.
Boys, come on.
It's about time. Let's fucking go. Good shit. Well played. It's about time we done something. It's about fucking time. It's about time. Good shit. Well played. Good shit. Good job. Well played. Last game. Well played. Fucking shit. Come on. About time. We done something. Well played.
That's how we fucking do it.
Fucking played. Good shit.
The fuck off of the 27 kills. I like that as well. 54 points. That's what we needed, boys.
We did need that, like,
Holy fuck.
We did. How many points is that?
54.
Hey guys, hold on. Let's get you guys in into it.
Thank you. Alright.
You good? It's a bit late, like, but we done it. It's okay. I just want to prove we can do it, G. I just want to prove we can do it.
Go, guys.
¿Es el map 5? ¿Es el quinto mapa? Creo que sí.
What took you so long?
I don't know. It was about fucking time, though.
Well, I don't want to repeat the language, but I have to say I have to agree with you, Jukies. That final fight, you had to dig your teammates out of hot water there. How did you get the timing so right?
Honestly, I don't even know. There was so much going on. People just kept dropping money. We were getting each other's trades. People were resin. We were farming them. Hopefully we do it again in the last map.
Yeah, I hope so too. Not that I'm showing any EU bias, obviously. No one booed me from North America. I just want to see you boys succeed because I know you work so hard. Jukies, there was a bit of controversy because you've got some ex-teammates playing in the booth behind us, but you decided to forgo that experience and pick up some young boys. Why was that?
2 shooters, aren't they? 2 proper shooters.
Are you saying you're getting old and slow?
I'm actually getting old, actually. I'm very slow, to be fair. I am slow.
Well, you're obviously a good...
My brain's there, though. My brain's there.
It's still under there, ladies and gentlemen. I've just had a check. All right, High Vision, what was it like when Jukies picked you up for his team?
I mean, he's the first one to actually give me a chance in actually a good team. So, I mean, I'm really, how to say that? Yeah, I mean, this is the best guy in the world, bro.
He's one of the best for sure. Lennon, let's have a chat to you. There's a good reason why London loves this man. Lennon, for you, what's this LAN experience been like? Talk me through how you've kept your nerves in check.
The crowd's amazing. It's amazing. I don't know, I've just kind of like just chilled out a little bit, stayed calm and kept the team calm and stuff like that, but we really needed that game, so.
All right, come in here. Stick together, lads, stick together. Because you have to stick together now. The odds are against you as we go into this final map, and no pressure, but Europe's counting on you. How do you think you're going to approach this final drop?
We're just going to go out there, try to do our best, to be honest. We've had a bit of a stinker, so.
Well, you got a victory. A win is a win.
That'll do us.
60 points. It's fine. They've got this. They've absolutely got this. London, please give it up for Team Jukies!
Well done indeed from Jukies. Feels nice. Again, I'm a big fan of him, and the fact that he gets a victory, 60 points. I mean, come on, that's a lot. And a lot is needed to catch up to Diaz Biffo, who is in first place, right at 150 or so. At least the last time I had a chance to watch them on that the leaderboard top right in game. But great game, nonetheless. EU on EU. Enigma, you hate to see it, but it happened. But the crowd, they loved it.
Yeah, I mean, as Jukies comes out and says there, it was about time. However, they do indeed deliver that massive map for us in 5, and it all comes from the rotation. Jukies might have been so locked in that he wasn't sure, but he gets to the top of pass so early, and as teams are coming up from the bottom of village, it's a disgusting rotation that you have to try and make it through this layered, stacked, tiered area, and Jukies and Vision are just raining hellfire on any team that tries to get past them, gatekeeping, picking up the big kills, and then go massive at the end to seal the deal.
Seal the deal, indeed they did, but Dandra, going to you, Diaz Biffle was in first, as we talked about. I think they still are potentially, even though they don't get the victory this game, they were doing a tremendous job staying alive, and honestly, their positioning, even sometimes out in the open, they were still picking up elims where teams probably wouldn't.
Dog, I don't know how they were able to hold this side of the mountain for so long. I'm just like, what? They're holding all of these teams pushing on in. They're just looking down. They're picking up all these free kills, but they have like 2/3 of the circle at their back, and nobody is looking down and shooting at them. But what was more impressive to me was their ability to get away from this positioning you see on your screen right now and be able to kind of make their way up the hill and be able to come out and find just even more eliminations on their way up. I was saying it's going to be a little bit hairy for some of these other squads because even if they're not getting a lot of eliminations, they are still making it deep in the placements.
He said making their way up the hill, perfect transition into Hisoka, and their team staying alive as long as they did, Dream.
Yeah, which was crazy, right? Because essentially in Akhtar village, where Aiden's team was, where Hisoka's team was, they were, like as mentioned, they had to rotate to pass. Yeah. So that elevation going from village to pass, like Mayapo, how long he was able to stay alive was so impressive because he was able to push that to a 6th place. Yes, he did not get the multiplier, the 1.8, but from where they were at in the recovery, even from seeing that Hisoka gulag, they were like, dude, who put down their controller, bro? Because that was insane.
I mean, listen, I think this is actually really reminiscent of TBE, to be honest with you. That's how they've been able to secure a lot of tournaments in the past, right? It's just they just rack up a lot of kills. And sure, maybe they're not winning, maybe they're not getting up to that high, kind of placement, but they just get there with a lot of eliminations. They take advantage of that multiple.
Absolutely, and Rocky getting 2nd place. Let's give them their flowers because that's the first time we've seen them truly make it up the leaderboard, Enigma.
Yeah, it is, and seeing them get involved in this later stage is great. We've spoken about how they have a massive fan base here in the crowd. We've seen the squad out there, and to be honest, yeah, it hasn't been the best afternoon for us generally in Europe. So to see a 1st and 2nd place for us is indeed going to be a great thing. Hopefully we see that again in map 6.
Might I just say though, the fact that they were able to knock Jukies down right there and he had that self-rest, like that was the saving grace, because that could have been a completely different winner.
Completely different. 27 eliminations for Jukies and his crew. That is a massive game, but the reality is that was game 5. One more game to go, so it's all or nothing for several of these regions and teams out there. This is a big moment, ladies and gentlemen. We're still tallying the standings, but when we come back, we're gonna have those standings to lay down the law. Who's going to be in first? Who's trying to lock it down? We'll find out when we come back for our final map, Game 6.
Miller Gaming is the official chair partner of the World Series of Warzone. Follow along on social media for all your Call of Duty esports needs. Get all the latest info in real time.
Ahí está los puntos. Los puntos.
Twitter and Instagram now.
Los puntos. Aquí tiene que estar la Mir, güey.
Don't miss any of the amazing.
El Amir ya bajó de puntaje, güey, de los kills, güey, que me ha llevado kills la people, güey. Aquí van a poner primero los premios, güey, cuántos cada lugar, y después ahí van a poner a la Mir, güey.
Yo, Hector, I've just been given the instruction that I need to use the phrase, it's time to slip it in.
Tiene que estar en 3º o 4º máximo, güey, no bajar más de ahí, güey.
Welcome back to the World Series of Warzone.
Vamos, no bajar más de ahí.
From the Team Repulse party. I hope I haven't brought the tone down.
No, we win. ¡Ay! 3er lugar, baby. Let's go. Son 12 puntos de diferencia, güey. Bueno, 10 puntos, por así decir, güey. Entonces, creo que ya no... Creo que estos datos ya se mantienen, ¿eh? Creo que ya estos vatos ya van, güey, por 1.200.000 pesos, güey.
strategy, I did not expect it to be this crazy. I'll be honest. This is nuts.
Creo que ya se van por 1.200.000 pesos.
What do you mean you didn't expect the energy to be crazy? Did you not see CDL in 2019 and 2020?
Let's go. She pressing me, chat. She pressing me. Yeah, no, honestly, this is insane. Going into halftime, the boys are up 30-something points.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This is nuts. This is insane. I don't know. How you been?
I'm not happy. What the hell? What the hell?
We look, and I think the top EU team is sitting in 8th right now. And I don't know if there's any more.
Well, going into map number 3, StuKex were 4th. I don't know where they are now. Yeah, and they got really far. They're in that final fight. Yeah, they're doing all right. But also, I hear there's a connection between you and Team Biffle, so I'm calling.
Ve, el team de Biffle, güey, está muy cabrón de alcanzarlo, güey. Para alcanzar a Biffle, güey, tienen que hacer 60 puntos, güey. O sea, tienen que matar a 30 y ganar, güey. Cosa que, pues, hay que ser sinceros, es imposible, güey. Matar a 30 y ganar la partida, imposible, güey. Ya Biffle no lo alcanzan, güey. Y Soka tendría que hacer...
Güey, Big Pavo es como cuando va la selección de fútbol al mundial, van de pichones.
No, Big Pavo no está, güey, no está. No hizo nada, güey, le quitó su lugar a mi rey, güey. Mi rey está muy enchilado, brother. Mi rey está muy enchilado, güey.
It's not a nice thing to do to someone, but they said that I could give wooden spoons to the team that goes out first, so that's what I've been doing. Is that what you handed him? Yes, apparently.
No, sin teclado solo juegan los cagadas. Pues sí, güey, por eso solo juegan bien poquitos con mouse y teclado. Juegan muy fácil con control, güey.
Oh, man, bro. Yo, W, chat, W, Frankie, W, Frankie.
Ya parece que vamos a la última partida, güey. No, así, güey, ya vamos a la última, güey.
You guys on the stage.
Frankie, thank you so much. Have a good one. Thank you. Oh, man, bro. Yo, W, chat, W, Frankie, W, Frankie.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of Warzone Global Finals presented by Prime Gaming. It comes down to this one final game to decide it all. Game number 6. Who's going to win? We're going to find out after this next game. Without further ado, we need to hop right into standings because Game 6 is about ready to go. And Dream, who is looking to take it all?
I mean, look at the difference, right? Of course, Team Biffle just set the tone early, man. They set the tone early. So what we really need to happen, like them to go down early, and somebody need to have like a 40-point game.
40-point game indeed. Dandro, what are we looking at?
We're looking at a lot of people who need to play the best game of their Warzone life here and now in London, right? Some of these teams that are below 10th right now, sure, there's an opportunity to make some cash here, right? Not everyone, it's not just the top team, right, that's walking home with some serious moolah. It's everyone else. So maybe don't get discouraged. That's my number one thing. Don't get discouraged heading into this lap map because you still have an opportunity to jump up.
Cash is great. Cash is great, yes. But to be the first international champion, to be the first global champion for World Series of Warzone is truly what is the grand prize. And right now, Biffle, Sage, and Shifty are looking to take it all. Game number 6, we're about to decide our winner. So let's go to Doge and Spider Tip.
Thank you so much, guys. Jukies from 46 to 9th place, breaking into that top 10, but it's one map here last for this series. The issue is who is going to be able to chow Team Biffle at least 50 points ahead of the nearest competitor. It's almost as if the other 49 squads are going to be preying on their downfall, Goj.
They're all playing for second, Tiff. Let's be very clear. You're right. 45 points ahead of Hisoka. And Dandro called it out. They need this team to get full wipe with 0 points. And even still, the best game of the day was the one we just saw. That was 54 points. The only team that even has a chance to catch Team Biffle is Team Hisoka. But the rest of the squads are all right next to each other. Everybody jockeying inside from about 6th all the way down to about 15. The spread is so razor thin, which is how you saw Jukies jump from 46th to 9th. Let's head in to the 6th and final final map of the World Series of Warzone Global Finals. London, one more time, let's get real
Nos aventamos un
loud for the
torcito con el
final.
mejor guía de medio Castillo.
La misma de siempre.
Otra aventura en el metro, baby. Vienen por el chopper, unos pendejos. ¿Me ven?
Dale, sí, está atrás de ti, lo ganas. Es un pat solo.
Get the fuck down. Lute rápido. Ya.
See if we can get the ping.
¿Yo? Sí, mal exacto. Sí, señor.
Ando bien.
¿Le salió tienda o no?
No todavía. Estoy looteándote que todo el bottom de esta madre donde sale usualmente. Te digo. Hay que movernos un poquito rápido. ¿Si que hay gente en la orilla?
No, creo que no.
Podemos ir rápido a la tienda y porque ellos no se nos toca rápido. Tengo a ver.
A despegarme, loco. Simón, dale, vamos. Simón, yo me llevo el chopper, tengo un arma de mierda. Yo me llevo el chopper, tío. Súbelo ya. Bueno, vamos. Dale.
Tengo tienda ya.
¿Qué la tiras? Ay, compramos caja. Baby, la tiraste más al puñeta. A ver. Chinga, no te loras. Va a comprar un UV. Ok, buenas discusión, Voy a tirar UV, Dale. Caja de placa, Voy a comprar una caja de money.
Toma, ya te lo otra vez.
Dale.
Yo tengo la.
Dentro de todo, pa. A ver, let's go.
Tienes la de por los de la derecha. Tomaron el globo. Vamos rápido.
Agarra el globo, solo un
Aguas que no nos caigan.
No, después está a la derecha.
¿Qué busco? A ver. ¿Dónde quieren ir? Es que como tipo village, ¿no? A la verga.
Yo creo que más como por... Aquí este lado. En estas casas.
Vamos a esperar donde cierre, ¿ok? Voy para allá, pero no cierro.
Los mato volando acá que estoy mirando.
¿Te marca?
1, 2, 3. Le di.
No fui.
Deja ese pedito para
Yeah, I'm moving closer. I'm gonna get on this corner stone building.
Got a flare.
Llevan 0 kills.
One's working to you, dirty. One's that dirty. I'm popping to you. Let's go. One's that dirty.
Top left.
Wait, one has no armor. That far guy's. Yeah. There's one to your right. Let's go. He's under.
Fuck. They're just gonna play high ground, bro. I have a recon.
I don't think these guys have that many plays. They have another UE. I need ammo. Give me ammo. Go. Sniper.
Bro, light mark.
How many UEs do you have left?
I have one more. This guy inside the dome.
Pop the UE.
Guy underground up here. Wait, the guy in bunker, crouch walking bunker. Oh, deep underground, or mine.
Yeah, I see that. He's on the UE. I'm trying to get to top dome, bro. They're gonna keep begging.
Top glass and bottom glass.
Yeah. Watch out for this kid out of bunker, bro. He can quick you guys quick. He's on my level. He's up now. He's stealth. He got a stealth. He's
up here.
He's up.
Right below me somewhere. Right below me. Hold on.
He's gonna stair glitch. I'm gonna nade.
You went deep down. I see
I'm
watching the cross. Back.
I got you.
Bottom dome, like underground.
Ahí voy.
Se bajó.
Estoy lejos, dale, revive. Nice.
Ya el mortar.
Dale. Viene un chopper, güey. ¿Top o dónde?
Vamos a colar esto.
¿Cuántos son busteados? Buena, cabrón.
Otro más en la torre acá.
Se tiró un chopper a la verga, ¿Qué pedo?
¿Te marcas? ¿Quién te marcas? Ven defiendo el azul, ven defiendo el azul.
De la torre, ¿no?
No, del azul de acá. Y en la torre.
En la torre, puedes bajar,
Tengo 2 placas nada más.
Craquea el güey de la torre, Si quieres bajar, nos bajamos.
Sí, ahí está bajando.
No hay
Dale.
que placas de estos medios.
Ya.
Vamos acá.
Pero ya después. ¿Quieres hacerlo a la...? ¿Hacemos este pedo que traemos muy poca feria, güey? Ya te agarré.
Que no esté tan looteado el mal. Vamos a lootearlo bien y...
Ok.
Dimos, aquí sacamos varios.
Va a lootear aquí abajito. Ajusto.
Un poquito la oficial.
For his opposition, throws a grenade here from Brillo. Doesn't connect, which gives a little bit of information to Brillo to know that Sage was on the left-hand side. Sage says, nope, you're not going to know that. I'm going to go to the right. Procs, and guess what? Brillo thought he was on the left. A great move by Sage to outsmart his opponent. He's not going to lose that one.
Not gonna lose the gulag, maybe not gonna lose land here. Could you imagine? I know we have Pulse Check in the building upstairs sitting with J God and Lucky and Rampage, and they're just cheering on Biffle, their brother at arms. But Skullface here finds himself in the gulag, but a heavy hitting one against JoWo.
This is a big one. Ahsoka's team in second. Skullface a huge part of that. JoWo on the other side needs a massive momentum swing to continue to increase their prize pool. Likely going to walk away with some cash. The question is how much. Couple shots against Skullface, only break one plate. Skullface misses. Oh, the timing. JoWo wins out that one. JoWo's going to be heading back free and clear, but if I know anything about Mayapo and Skullface and Hisoka is that they're quickly going to get Skullface back, and then that's exactly what just happened.
Hit the flare, hit the rotate, doing an intel contract to get that next circle information, but JoWo just absolutely finessed in the gulag, and you know, some lo and behold do call him Flowo, maybe the king of movement here in Warzone.
Flowo, movement king, whatever you want to call him. Joe's the GOAT. Question is he going to be the GOAT on land? Probably not first place, but hey, we still have the solo YOLO after this. Anybody's game for $100,000. We'll get to that in a moment, though, because still a lot of cash to be had here. $500,000 up for grabs. This is the last map for it, and DBZ needs to go big. An okay map in the last one after their win. They're going to clean up Meeks here and keep moving on their merry way. Decent position, decent advantage, but where do you go from here, Tiff?
You go up. You want the high ground. Rotate through observatory, see where that next circle is going to start pulling, and then prioritize your rotation, because that's what has been killing so many of our teams. And with so much water still in this main zone, a lot of teams have prioritized going to Said City, and that's not a bad move. That's not a bad shout, but the thing is, can we get there? Squads like FIFA Kill have already rotated in.
And I was taking a look at this map again. You can take a look at it yourself on the Call of Duty Echo Twitch channel. You can see where the map is.
Vienen dos pendejos conmigo, den flank.
Hay uno abajo y quedan esos dos de arriba. Aguántame. Bien.
Bueno, estos datos todavía no están piqueando. Ok, voy. Tengo dos. Ajá, estoy muerto, güey. Ahí hubiera sido a echar un lado, tú, Curillo. Estoy bien.
¿Están arriba los dos o tres?
Tres. Bueno, el otro iba a subir, Cuéntanos arriba.
Hay que bajarnos, hay que irnos.
Vamos para dentro del mall,
¿Vale?
Vente.
Tengo bengala en mi cuerpo. Te bajo uno con mi cuerpo.
A ver, comps.
Tienes que ser ya. Tardaste, güey.
Took a beating. Back to base with you.
Yo que trata de trabajar esta tienda, tú eres una rata castillo. Ese spot nunca lo había visto en mi vida, güey. ¿Cuánta había, Corio?
Vale. Bájate el fuego y veme para marcar los casillos. Quita la marca.
Voy. Ok. Apenas te voy a ver a ti. No veo nada. Aquí no veo nada.
¿Nada?
No. ¿Te la marca?
Let's check in with our
zone.
Revivir a Face. Veamos qué está haciendo B-Fall.
Inside, man. Stuff right here. Actually, I can grab.
I have an extra too. Yeah, I have an extra.
Buy another Yuri. Give me money.
I have a flare here.
Give me money.
We haven't looted any of this, Bell.
Working back for you, okay? Yeah, work with him, Sage. You guys just double up right now. I'll help if you need. If I'm going to hold this side down so we can come back.
You got pop. Yeah. Watch out. Wait for me, D. Wait for me.
Yes,
Wait for me. Oh yeah, you're good.
Looking at the buy. I don't see anything on the buy.
Across from us.
Yeah, buying back across and landing in. We can play this. Yeah, we can go out right side. We can go to the right side.
He landed on the loot.
Look at it and go kill him. That's fine. You two go. You only play that first good then. He gets out. Depression mine, he's in the first floor. I hit him on the staircase.
He jumped out. Watching that jump over. He might have just leave. Yeah, he's gonna leave.
Yeah. Right. Weak.
Give my text, man. Get in front of me. Crack. 1 dead.
Good kill. Now come to me.
Yeah.
You guys got to wrap the way you came. That team is pushing out like the deep side of the cherries, all right? They're going to be like where we landed, where we used to land.
I see that. You want to snipe this guy?
3, 2, 1, boom.
Nice! Let's go. I got him.
Oh, nice. Okay, bottom floor, same building, guys. Okay. We gotta loot the back as well.
Yeah.
He smoked it. It's right here. I'm not a play for these kids, okay? I'm ABSing.
Yeah, I'm just...
He jumped out, I think he jumped out.
I think they're fighting on my ping, okay?
People behind us.
Behind, we gotta be careful.
I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. Too many teams.
Yo, run. Just run back.
I'm dead, man. Fuck, bro.
Teams.
Get out of there, G. Yeah, I thought you were there backing that, bro.
No. There were bad teams there, bro.
It's okay. Go. Just try and get to...
Atrás mío por el lado.
Defiendo no sé dónde, Simón. Pues tenemos que ir rotando, ¿eh? No podemos hacer mucho.
Vamos a ir como para la gas. Y le llevo por esta casita.
Oh, let's fucking go, baby. Come on. Voy a llevar a matarlos. Si el güey del top no me está viendo.
Y de arriba, están despiando arriba. Estoy bien.
Brincó un pendejo. Dead. Brincó otro. Estamos dead.
Gas. Ahí está. Revivió con bengala.
Chame, bitch. Roto. Hazlo mierda. Fucking go, güey. Estoy enfermo, querido. Estoy puto enfermo, güey.
Me están viendo de atrás.
A la izquierda, sí. Cacho. De arriba la montaña, creo. De arriba la montaña también. Nice.
Tomas a la derecha, arriba.
Oh, fuck. Vamos a rotar ya a derecha. Chill. Agarrar el globo, ¿qué quieren? ¿Qué quieren con el globo?
No, vamos a rotar.
Ya. La casita así primero.
Paso la vez.
Cortátela aquí, frente. Poco a poco. Hay que calmar.
Pensamiento derecho, atrás.
Chill.
Haciendo wall de arriba, está la moto.
Estoy pensando.
No sé cómo esta mierda. De ahí,
Ahorita.
Aguántame.
Güey, escúchame. Hay gente aquí, güey. Amarillo, amarillo, amarillo. Vamos para el bottom. O yo juego el bottom, super. Quita marca, quita marca, quita marca. Aquí. Ya adentro. Voy. Seguimos rotando. En el pie de la ventana de la derecha. Segundo piso, seguimos rotando. Seguimos rotando. Conmigo, no sé cuántos. Tiene un láser, voy bajo la escalera. La escalera me está viendo, me ha echado otro vato. ¿Está Windows? Oh, fuck. Oh, tres. Me pueden ir para el agua si quieren. Un 3, Ya está, te tiene que quedar pues. Nada más.
Voy por esa casita. ¿Tienes parrilla rápido?
No. Chao, pie. Más gente. Quiero pie. Entran.
No.
Good try, man.
Sure, man.
Ay, que me voy a llegar por ahí ese vato, güey.
Fucking Ronnie, bro. He's watching it. He's already watching this shit.
Sage is down, quick flare. Team Biffle knows what they're doing. All three alive, as always. Several teams, though, surrounding them. A tough spot in the zone. Sure, it's central, but not ideal. A little bit of cover to work with, and somehow Team Hisoka.
Welcome my way up to you, Ben. There's so many loadies around us and shit. Can I get in your building or no? Wait, no, there's a guy here. No, I can't. We didn't. Ben, we couldn't hit the balloon, bro. I'm dead. Only have a pistol. Keep it in mind. Right here. Sniping at us.
We wait. We stay here, bro. We stay here. Throw the mini box on me.
Up top left.
Drop me Lethos.
Where?
Top left, right here.
Can't see him. Yeah, hold on. This fucking pipe is in my way, bro. I'm gonna look on my backside.
Minus bush down here. Bottom of my team.
Pushing up on me. Yo, whole team. Suck one.
Close. Flash, nice. Close out.
Dead. Other one's already over here somewhere.
Did you get your phone on the first guy?
Yes.
I did it.
Top left. Yo, they bought back on our portable.
20, dead.
Nice, baby. Look at minus.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Look at by.
Knocked.
Nice.
Other one
Watch under us. Hey, throw
on our right, look at us.
Found this. Nice.
He died. Another one.
We have bench. Jump down. Another one.
Hit him. On our right, careful on our right.
Right there.
Jump down on our right. Look on the street. Look at the street.
Mark the guy on the
See that? Look shooting at the
Another one on the right. I have no idea.
20.
Fly here. Fly to my diamond. Fly to my diamond.
We need that kill.
You need to get here. There's one guy. Only one guy. He's choking his shot. He's literally choking his shot.
That kid fucking sucks, bro. He's not hitting his shot.
He's knocked.
I need it. I down him. I killed him.
Play this top. We're fine here.
20. Nice trade. Get my ass res. Yeah, nice.
Go up top.
I have no plates. Keep it calm. I need plates, boys.
Blades, actually, I only have 2. I dropped them.
Okay, thank you.
I'm looking up in the air to get pigs.
I have 40 bullets right here. 40 sniper bullets right there.
I have 60. Do not worry about me.
Up top. Maybe
Top of the pipe.
Play deep right. Play the right side.
I get my attack. Siege class. Yeah.
What the fuck? I see a glare right there.
Yeah. Get the shit.
good, you're good.
No. Good try. We got 8 though.
I got that kill. Fuck, bro. I got this thing. 8th place.
What's the calculator on that?
That's 1.6. That's 17. 6. Hey, don't back out yet. You get this.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Fuck, what did we get 8th?
Yeah, we got 17.6.
That behind us. We're right behind us.
I know.
Your squad is in the top 5. Let's get it done. Ground to cover.
Yep, I'm just snaking.
Yeah. You have no nades, keep in mind.
Yep.
They're all in the water. They're all in the water. I got killed by, I got shot by 3 different people in the water.
I see him cross out of the water.
I don't have a mask, okay?
Fine, that's fine.
They're all different teams.
Yo, take the zip to me. Take the zip to me, bro. Take the zip.
Okay, I don't
Oh, nice. That's smart. That's smart.
Fine.
It's all good. It's all good. You have, it pulls to you. It pulls to you.
Yeah, really walk.
I'm up.
You're good, baby.
Knocked.
Nice.
You can use those smokes. You can use those smokes to see it through.
I'm going up.
What's that?
What the fuck is this guy, bro? I'm running through the storm.
Gotta get nades off of these guys, bro. Oh, actually, no. There's probably none.
I might need a res though.
Yeah, I just gave him my res vest.
I'm good. I'm on height.
He might die. He might die. He might die.
I'm vibing. I'm just gonna play for this stuff.
Just help. We have 2 subs.
You got the self?
Yeah, just help. Just look at it. It's a 2v2. You have water pistols, bro. 2v1. It's a track. It's flanked. It's flanked in the water.
Jump me, baby. Jump me.
Yeah, it's
We're
flanked.
finishing shit with the kill. We're finishing shit with the kill.
Yeah.
Low right.
All right, on you. Let's go, baby! Come on! Come on, baby! Come on!
An absolute domination from Team Biffle. There were so many people that watched them in the World Series. Stage 1, Stage 2, and they said they couldn't do it. They didn't have the Kim. They were all Slayers. No one was willing to do the dirty work. Shifty has had this mark on his name, a chip on his shoulder, and he has proved it on land that he can do it here, he can do it anywhere. Team Biffle are your champions.
Here in the Copper Box Arena, history is made. Shifty, the newest member of the roster, alongside Biffle and Sage there. That trophy is hoisted. Congratulations, boys. You just won $100,000.
You hear the crowd. They've been cheering on our EU all day, but they can see and recognize domination here on main stage. The smiles on their faces, the smiles in the crowd, and you know there's smiles in that pulse check.
Victory it has been for you guys. There was never any doubt from that second game onwards when you got your first victory, but to cap it all off with another is something else entirely. Biffle, given that you guys came second, in fact you with other teammates came second in the World Series of Warzone NA last year, what does it mean to prove yourself against international competition on LAN?
I mean, it's a great feeling. I know I've gotten third, second twice in the World Series, and now I finally got the first place. So I'm super fucking hyped.
London is hyped. You guys are hyped too. What does it mean to have this match team captain?
Man, this guy, you know, they took a chance on me. I wasn't an IGL. They told me that's what they needed, and I said, hey, if y'all trust me, I'll switch to it, and I'll do my best. They said, all right, and it's history.
And what does it take to be a natural IGL? Because you clearly are.
Confidence. I got so much confidence in these guys and in myself, and I just told them, man, like the gear's clicking. Once it starts clicking, no other team can keep up with us. And I mean, we showed that today. I told them, bro, we're ending this with that kill. We're not letting them down the zone. We're gonna land on everybody.
And Sage, for you came outside of the top 10 last year in the World Series of Warzone. Why do you think that this team was just unstoppable?
I feel like this team just comes with a lot of confidence and trust. I mean, you have, by everybody in the world, the best gunny in the game, the best player in the game. 2 months into practice with Shifty, the best IGO in the game to steer us. I have my teammates back no matter what. I do whatever I need to do for my teammates to succeed. Right there, I know we had it through. I told my teammates, just keep getting me back. I'm gonna see if I can get any intel for anybody else. I trusted my teammates. That's all it takes. Like, these boys, we only had a couple months together, but this is probably by far one of the best teams I've ever played with.
Shifty, say that into the microphone.
I said it's trust. That's all it was, man. Switching from different rosters from stage 1 to stage 2 with very little tournaments and very little practice. All it came down to is our trust.
And you found that trust when you needed it most. However, trust can be broken. And I wonder what you guys are going to be doing with each other in that booth, because we are heading into solo YOLO. Who do you think is going to be taking it?
I got Shifty taking it, honestly. I've been at my thoughts since yesterday. I think Shifty's a good person to take it. I hope he does, and that's it.
To be honest, out of the three of you, my money is on you. I saw you today. You are insane.
Oh, I'll kill him. I'll kill him.
Oh, cool, and I'll have a share of the prize money. All right, $100,000 is on the line after this break. But before then, gentlemen, you're each going to get one of these. London, give it up for your 2023 World Series of Warzone Global Final Champions!
The World Series of Warzone Global Final is here, and so is the Solo YOLO Pack. Drop into the game with the essentials, including the Red Mist XMR Blueprint, the Solo YOLO Chimera Blueprint, animated calling cards, emblems, and more. The pack is available using COD points. Visit the in-game store now. HyperX is the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Be sure to link your Twitch or YouTube account with
saben que es el más caro de contenido y tal.
Son las posiciones. Cuarto, güey.
Ya estábamos respetando a la verga, Son mi core, amo con todo mi ser. Gracias a la personita especial que anda viendo esto. Gracias a mis compañeros, güey, unas malditas bestias, güey. Hicieron increíble, güey, de verdad. Entonces, y gracias a todos ustedes, hombre, por apoyar cada paso, y gracias a los que se sienten representados por lo que hago, güey. Gracias a ustedes. Ustedes saben quiénes son. Gracias por todo. Por decir un poquito más, pero me gustaría agradecer, güey, porque ya que terminó pues, el torneo, pues lo siento más una colección. Y pues nada, güey, gracias por todo el apoyo. Top 4 del mundo, papá. México, siempre arriba, loco. Gente, quiero una ovación por este cabrón. Quiero una ovación. Quiero una ovación para este cabrón. Este güey, antes de venir, güey, el vato Warzone 1 no lo jugó, güey. Cuando regresó a jugar, el vato en multi era una verga. Los que conocemos multi sabemos que está una verga. Cuando regresó a jugar desde Warzone 1, la gente está diciendo de que nada, no mames, el vato trae hacks, güey. ¿Cómo están buenos si no lo conocemos y la verga? No lo conocen porque les falta calle a la verga. Este vato, güey, desde siempre ha sido una verga. Te tira un chingo de mierda, chinga tu madre, Pochok. Eres un pendejo, güey. Que chinguen a su madre todos los que duraron de este cabrón, güey. Los huevos así de grandes. Les caben en la boca. Los pendejos tomaron mal.
Qué bonitas palabras, güey. Qué bonitas palabras, güey. Ese final me gustó, güey.
La neta, gracias a la mía.
Ese final me gustó, güey. Que chinguen a su madre los pinches haters, güey.
Me iba a retirar y todo.
Que chinguen a su madre los haters, güey. Qué hermosas palabras, güey.
Pero pues también a Castillo, ya. Para allá, para acá.
Que se vea.
Y los tres.
Ponte la cámara. Este cabrón de aquí, güey, estudia, cabrón, ingeniería, güey. Está en los últimos de uni. Somos de los pendejos que menos teníamos tiempo para jugar.
No, dile que también chingue a su padre, man.
Está en los últimos semestres. Teníamos bien poco tiempo de jugar. El cabrón encuentra fuerza como albañil de la nada, güey. De una coca de vidrio, güey. Son las cosas. Es una pinche verga. Los dos mejores.
Sí, díselo también al güey que acaba de saludarte, güey.
Oye, gracias.
Pero es que es la realidad, güey. Hay un chingo de gente hater, güey. Hay un chingo de gente de ese estilo. Hay que ser sinceros, güey. Donde llegaron, güey, trae mi misma silla estos cabrones, güey. Puta madre, cuánto invirtieron en esa madre, güey. Foto también conmigo. Les tiraron mierda porque ¿qué? Que ustedes tienen cheto, que ustedes tienen esto, por eso están llegando. Miren, güey. Aquí está la demostración, güey. En persona. Sin chingadera, sin Cronus, sin VPN, sin mamada y media, güey. Cuarto lugar, güey. Mundial. Cuarto lugar, güey. Qué curada la mentada de madre que dio, güey. Me agradó. Vamos a cerrar todos los demás. Esos son huevos y esos son amigos, güey. Esos son huevos y esos son amigos, güey.
I'm absolutely shooting bodies every single time because I feel like at this point everyone's just relaxed. They got through their 6 maps.
Esos son huevos y esos son amigos, güey.
I'm just taking the fight every single time.
Vamos a poner musiquita, güey. El team de mi pavo nomás para dar vergüenza, güey. ¿Por qué nadie usa un escudo o escopuerca? ¿No es válido? No se puede. Escudo sí, escudo no. Escopuerca sí se vale, pero no sirve, güey. Las escopuercas no sirven para ni verga en Warzone, güey. El escudo está, ese sí no se podría, güey. ¿Ya estás, bro?
Ya.
Ni pedo, güey. Ve armando la apuesta, güey. No sé de qué armar la apuesta, güey. ¿En qué lugar queda Mir? O más bien... Todos van a jugar el de solos, ¿no?
All those accolades, and you can see how he's losing his mind, right? $100,000 hits different, and the check cashes no matter what. We were all happy to see Scump, and he was definitely happy himself, jumping around, losing his mind, and honestly, I would be too.
I will say, too, this was actually crazy because I was on the desk as a guest this year, and Alley Cat actually called that Scump was going to win. Yes.
Una putada, tío. Mitad de tabla prácticamente, gente.
Es que da rabia, tío, porque es lo que estábamos comentando ahora. O sea, a niveles de teamfight y tal, lo hemos jugado muy bien, sinceramente, tío. Yo me sentí muy...
Yeah. Okay, thanks. Yeah.
Bon. Sur un malentendu, on va gagner la solo. La solo, les frères. Hier, on a fait une solo, j'ai fait top 20, j'avais 5 kills.
Resources, you know? Like the chairs, bro. We all have Herman Millers. Bro, we have 150 Herman Millers. Bro, that's like 300K in chairs. Now, obviously, they probably rented them or whatever, but like, you know what I'm saying? That's $300,000 in chairs. Little starving. Order some.
Think about, what if you're that person who comes second and loses that final 1v1?
Terrible.
It can't feel good.
I'm all in last or second place.
I would rather be done last.
Well, look, hey, either way, you walk it away with 0, the big goose egg, okay, 100,000. It's going to be great. We're getting everything loaded up, but now, D'Angelo, let's actually send it to you once again. You came up with this segment. Let's spin that wheel.
Let's spin the wheel, everybody. If yet again you miss it in the LCQ and we had those wild card maps, we were kind of talking, this is so random, we might as well just put all the names on a wheel and spin it. Well, hey, Solo YOLO was a fantastic time to do that while we are here in London for the global final. So let's see, we haven't had anybody from EU yet, and we're sticking with the trade. It is, of course, another North American player in Jackal. So, Enigma, I don't know what we got to do, buddy. We got to figure out something to get an EU player in here.
I mean, wonderful. Look, if there is a person who I'd love to see take that, I mean, Bobble has got a young girl on the way in November. So I think for me, if I'm talking a European player, that's where I'd love to see it end up.
So far, we've got DJ Moss, Desmond, Biffle, and Jackal. Biffle looking really strong, especially after his victory.
O sea, $50,000 nosotros y en primer lugar 100,000. No está tan mal cuando lo ves así. Me caga, gente, me caga a veces ser como tan pinche. Cada vez también ser tan perfeccionista. Acabamos de quedar top 4 del mundo. Por rencor de que no ganamos, güey. Caga esa presión. Pero también sé que esta forma de ser a veces lo mejor, güey. Pero no más, top 4 del mundo, no lo puedo disfrutar, güey. Estoy enojado.
Este vato también le pasa eso, güey. De que es cuarto del mundo, güey. Y no lo puede disfrutar porque quería ser campeón.
Está buena, bro. Gracias, hermano. Muchas gracias, güey. Respect, gracias, güey. ¿Ya hay código? Sí. ¿Ya hay código?
A destrozar la lobby con el corillo.
Tres así. Los tres con escudos así cubriéndonos, güey.
Estaría chido.
¿Cuánto es, güey? ¿Cómo está el pinche dólar? 16.50, güey. Vamos a ver, güey. $100,000, güey. ¿Dónde está mi pinche calculadora?
Así es, mi Sergio, así es. Déjame paso el perfil de yo para moderar aquí. What?
A ver.
No. ¡Amir! Esos sí son amigos.
Ok.
Qué curado, güey. Lo bueno es que saqué clip de cuando
Apenas te estás viendo, ¿no?
el Amir mentó madre, güey. sentí así como que, wow, güey. Esas personas valen la pena, güey.
Deja que entre.
Esas personas, güey, que defienden a sus compas, güey. Ah, le tiraste
Focus, güey,
hate,
sacrificio, ¿no?
chin. Cabrón, cabrón, Aquí estamos, cuarto lugar del mundo, güey. Estás chingando.
Focus, güey, sacrificio ese pedo.
Ay, Dios. Ay, Dios. Vamos a ver, güey. Ok, solo YOLO. ¿Quién será el nuevo solo YOLO? En 2 minutos empieza, güey. ¿Y esta ya entró o no? Chingado.
Nos salimos, que se una solo, güey. Ya se puso.
¿Se imaginan que vaya ganando cualquiera de esos tres, güey? O cualquier mexicano el solo YOLO, güey.
Ya se puso. Buena suerte, güey. Gente, ya la partida del solo YOLO, güey. Ya es un solo YOLO, güey. O sea que esta partida no va a ser individual, que la gane si ya sus jugadores. ¿Por qué, verga, el ganador de esta mierda se llama más premio que ni perra idea, ¿sabes? Aquí lo sigo desesperado de esta mano. Por ahorita que lo gane con idea de que no, está con madre, $100,000 de ganar el solo YOLO. Es una pendejada. The WSOW of Warzone changed that. The winner of the real tournament, that's the trios tournament, get more money, even price than the solo. You can get like 1 kill. That shit, like 100K. Value it. Let's value it. Ay, chat, nos vamos. Ahorita que lo ganamos no decimos eso. No, está con madre, páguenle 200,000 a esa otra, vámonos. Alright. Para que no me esté viendo la pantalla, corillo. Me siento solo, gente. Pantalla, corillo.
Colíricos. Sirviendo esta vaina. Ay. No me la contéis.
Alright, baby, let's get it.
Let's go, baby. Con la full.
Like literally jumped up from 46 to potentially earning nothing because right, you only earn something if you're top 25, and then they took 10th. Okay, they took 10th. The screen did flip. So I'm just letting you know they were in 10th place. Guys.
All right, they're in 10th place. I believe you. I trust you. We go down and
$10,000 from nothing is crazy.
and Enigma. Here's our bubble teams at 21st place. I think walks away with nothing. That's right. You know they come out.
Escudo.
In the afternoon for them to bounce on back. A couple of Spanish sides. Unfortunately, just falling
say, though, and special. The very stage 2 open was interested. It was free to play, free 99, the best price out there, right? And try and compete, try and qualify for stage 2 to move forward into the stage 2 and then ultimately LCQ. It wasn't to this point, it's journey, and the teams that made it through the gauntlet, Enigma.
Yeah, 100%. Teams in the world forever. You are a part of history. This is the biggest base on one stage. Oh, it's again a massive congratulations to make it here, especially expansion regions that are and carry entire regions on their back.
That's right.
I think that very much so every player can be very proud of themselves today.
Absolutely be proud of yourself. This was a truly remarkable event with so much going down and so much taking place. You know, I got to say, though, you mentioned half, and I want to go back to that word half. We got a stat from our good man, Shawnee. It's been a minute of pointing out, all right, when it came down to the practice round, right, the scrim for Solo YOLO, because we ran a practice in here, maybe even a couple of them. The stat was half of the lobby was using the Riot Shield. And I know that makes you cringe. Oh, the Riot Shield. I hate going against them myself. Half the lobby is using Riot Shield. Dream, it's cheesy, but I mean, it's $100,000. Like, that's the thing. People criticize using, you know, Riot Shields and all this thing, but it's like, yo, if you have a chance to win $100,000, you
gotta use it. You have to use it. Yeah, and that's crazy because I just even remember when streaks were introduced into anything competitive.
Oh, that will
Call
go
of
way
Duty.
back.
Way back at Black Ops 2, right?
Yep.
Like everyone was like, "What is this?" Right? But like it's something we have adjusted to, something we have adapted to, and year 3 for Solo YOLO, we're gonna see it again.
I remember Puckett tweeting that because everybody's like, Black Ops 2, one of the best games out there. Yeah, and then Puckett was like, remember, we had dual cap 40s then too, so that was something to consider. But it was, you know, that's where I started my career, and it's always great.
I do want to mention something though. We did just watch that clip of Scump. Scump won that Solo YOLO without using a Riot Shield.
I'm
so
just the king
I think
for a
that's
reason.
like we have. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think that's the with caveat, the asterisk there is like, yeah, it's Scump with a weapon in a Call of Duty game, so maybe there's a little bit extra going on.
Well,
but didn't have to use a Riot Shield to win.
Well, Blade, FIFA.
But
yeah,
they
no,
had vehicles. They did have vehicles though, right? Like Scump was utilizing Jeeps. Like we saw FIFA doing the same, Juki's doing the same. Who's still again like it's just super important. You need it to move, you need it to rotate, and you need it for cover.
I call it back to something that I think it was eBay said in a recent interview where they were talking, you know, they were saying, oh, is it Signal 50? Is this the big cheese? And he said, no, there's actually something even worse out there. So I'm wondering what it is that they found.
Oh, he didn't tell you?
Coming out. No, they didn't tell us, but whatever it is, I believe that we will see it in this Solo YOLO. As I said, I expect teams, the players individually, to have set themselves up for this just as much as they have done for the rest of the World Series.
I will say that as the Solo YOLOs have progressed over the years, teams are taking like this specific tournament way more serious, right? Like it would start off like a Captain's Cup, kind of like a creator type of thing. And then now, like every single year, teams aren't giving away their strategies. Like, you know what I mean? Like they're like, oh, I'm gonna tell you now. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna, you know. So you're gonna see that. I feel like, I mean, if there is another one next year, hopefully, but you're gonna see this just get more and more intense.
More intense indeed, and you know, it brings up the conversation because we had a chance, you know, obviously Frankie interviewing Biffle, Sage, Shifty, you know, Solo YOLO, who do you think's going to win it, and you know, Sage saying Shifty and this and that. I mean, you do have trios that you've been competing with for some time, all right? When we're talking about months and months, and even dating back before all of that, before even this iteration of World Series Warzone. You go back to last iteration of World Series Warzone. That's a lot of chemistry just to break up and go solo. Do we see any teams that we say, that's a team effort, let's try to help each other out?
Nah, no, we don't.
No?
We don't see that in it.
Not at all.
Absolutely not. Man, you have 100K on the line. Like, you want to have that distinguished, you know, kind of part of you, right? You want to be able to say, I won this fair and square, not, oh, I teamed up with my teammates and we both took home $33,000. Like, you know, who wants to say that? It's like the lamest thing ever.
What are these voices that you bring out every now and again?
It's been
Mickey
a long
Mouse
day.
and rehearsal? What's this today?
Yeah,
but like, no, he's right. I think that there's no chance that these guys decide to team up together. We've seen the staff come out and put shields between the players so they can't actually see what's going on here. They've got screens between them.
I didn't even see that. You're right.
And it is a case of like, I mean, I don't really care if I can say that I won the World Series Warzone Solo YOLO.
We can share this and we... No.
Hey, fair enough. Look, I'm happy to be disproven in that situation. I just had to ask Enigma. It was a question that I had to bring to the forefront.
The only thing I can see maybe happening, like I'm looking around right now, and a couple of these individuals are speaking to each other and talking through setups, and you're like, you want your buddy to do well, and it's like, well, if I finish first, I'd love if you finish second. But one of the things they might be doing is going, look, I'm going to land over here. You stay as far away from me as possible. I'm just fine.
I mean, that could be the case, or maybe they're just going to say, who's your biggest competition? Who do we need to take out? But the one thing I wanted to say about sharing, these guys play ranked together all the time. And they're barely sharing SR. They're like yelling at each other that they're not getting taps in, right?
That's
like,
right.
I don't think we're sharing anything.
Well, that might be the case. I mean, it is solo YOLO after all. Sharing isn't involved in that. They shared enough with the trios. Okay, let's be very clear about that. And now that that's done, you know, 100,000 would be quite nice to have. Landing spots, though, Enigma, you brought that up. So what are we thinking landing? Because you gotta think, obviously they're masters of the map. Everybody here is a master of the map, right? But you've been so used to landing in a particular location. Now it's like you gotta switch that up. Do you just land in the water and just kind of swim around?
You gotta go central circle. You cannot be caught on rotation at all. You've got to find somewhere with some solid cover, perhaps a building that you can lock down, as was being brought up earlier, around proximity mines and claymores. You just essentially hunker down, get yourself in as good a spot as you can, hope that no one will bother you. I watched the solo YOLO recently that Hisoka won, and his tactic at points was to essentially lie down in the bedroom and wait. So
why not? I'm laying down, I'm hiding in the bathroom, I'm doing whatever I can to try and survive, okay? At the end of the day, will it work? Probably not. I mean, we got to take that wild card map. That was a crazy one, and that's kind of like what we're going to see here for the solo YOLO. We're going to take one more break, but when we come back, solo YOLO is going to be coming your way. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Está interesante, güey. Podría ser una, de hecho está más interesante que las subs, güey. O sea, si yo gano, güey. Si yo gano, tú te chingas una cucharada de cebolla picada con mayonesa y canela, güey.
Verga. Y, ok, pero si yo
lo
gano...
mismo, güey.
Pero si yo gano...
Si tú ganas lo mismo, güey. O bueno, a menos de que te quieras pasar de lanza. Chile no, porque estoy enfermo de la pancita, brother.
Ok. A ver, señores, échenme, díganme opciones, señores. Díganme opciones.
O sea, o digo que la misma, güey, la misma.
No, es que sí puede ser opción, pero estoy pensando a ver si se me ocurre algo más bélico, güey.
Más bélico, güey.
Te metes un pepino...
Por el culo, ¿no, güey? Chingando.
Eso sí gano, ¿verdad?
Va a haber apuesta el solo YOLO. ¿En qué lugar queda la Mir, güey? ¡Oh! Esa es buena apuesta, güey. A ver cómo están las predicciones. No llega top 10 con win, güey. Holy shit, güey. Pero está medio raro, ¿no? O sea, ¿es win hacia el top 10 de top 10 y no llega al top 10? ¿O cómo está el pedo, güey? Se me hace raro la predicción, güey. Pusiste top 10 con win. O sea, una es win, una es top 10 y una no llega al top 10. Me confundí bien más chingo el escrito, güey. O sea, top 10 pero muere, top 10 pero win y el otro no llega al top 10. Ok. Apuesten, please, apuesten. Apuesten sus puntos ahí en Twitch. Let's go. La neta, sí, un Elvi, güey. Es un pinche orgullo esto, güey. Fíjate, güey. Me estoy cagando del sueño y todo el rollo, güey. No pude dormir anoche. Y tener que estar de las 6 para esta onda, güey. Me tiene cansado, güey, pero estoy...
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of Warzone Global Finals presented by Prime Gaming. Beautiful London, England at the historic Copper Box Arena. We've already had one historic moment as we crowned our official global champions. Biffle, Shifty, Sage, taking the first ever, a huge feat, a big accomplishment, and well done to them. But now we've got the solo YOLO that we are getting ready to go once everything is sorted on stage. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, joined by Dream Crazy, Enigma, and Dandro. Solo YOLO is just moments away, but we got some things to at least tidy up, and more importantly, we got some players to talk to. I know Frankie is getting ready to go to interview a couple of our pods, and by the way, I don't know who she's going to be interviewing. It's going to be wild. It might be random. You might hear some crazy things. At least I'm hoping you do. Oh, yeah. We love chaos on the desk, right?
Absolutely. Hello. I mean, my name's crazy. I have crazy in my name with 2 Z's. I can't spell, you know. No, I'm kidding. But for real, like, absolutely. We love chaos all the time. We want some banter. I'm surprised we haven't heard as much.
Yeah. Well, I am too, because I fully expected somebody to reach over and like grab somebody after like an intense moment, just kind of lose them. I'm glad that didn't happen, actually, to be fair.
I mean, yes, I'm glad that we didn't have to call into the pods, but you know, I don't know. Brax gave us a pretty good moment. Can we get Brax back?
Was that a good moment? Was that a good moment?
I mean, it was. I laughed.
Yeah, they seemingly separate within their own pods. It very much so feels like the atmosphere in here is getting warmer and the tension is building.
It's been warm all day, but never more warm than a moment right here. I can tell you that, okay? I know I've had people messaging me all day. Man, you look warm up there. I'm like, you know, a little bit. Maybe I chose the wrong attire, but I still look fresh, okay? And that's at the end of the day, that's what matters. Hey, I don't care if I'm uncomfortable as long as I look good. We've got Frankie, though. She's geared up for the interview. Frankie, who you got down there?
Thank you very much. Apparently, I've got everyone. If I want to talk to 150 players, I can, but I don't think we're going to have time. So I'm going to start over here with young Lennon. He is now in the booth that used to be Team Jukies. It's not his booth anymore. Len, I think London are rooting for you to win solo YOLO. They really are. They're screaming your name. Have you got any family watching you today?
My mum. Shout out my mum, Gail.
Shout out to Gail. Did you bring Gail to LAN?
I didn't. She's just at home chilling.
Why is she at home chilling? Why is she not here supporting her boy in person?
She just prefers being at home, so.
All right. I feel bad. Listen, can I give you a hug? Gail? Gail, I'm giving your son a hug. From one mum to another, you should be incredibly proud. I'm going to move from the mums, though, Len, if you want to sit down and get ready, to the dads, the daddies in the building. Because we've got a daddy here, Jukies, daddy of the team, daddy of an actual human baby. Jukies, do you think you're going to fare better in solo YOLO?
Am I going to what, sorry?
Are you going to do all right today?
I'm hoping to win, really. I need them 100 Gs.
Yeah, what do you need them for? You've already won quite a lot of money.
I need it. My baby needs nappies.
Yeah, it's all right. Get yourself down to a German discount supermarket. It'll be fine. And we're going to come to you, iVision, as well. Sorry, you don't get to escape. If I talk to your ex-teammates, because let's face it, you're no longer friends, I've got to talk to you as well. Out of the three of you, who is the best in solos?
I think Len.
Yeah, you're so kind. Why Len? Is it because he's the youngest?
No, I think he's the most composed teammate of us, all of us. Don't you think?
Yeah, it's something about the eyes. They're so cold and deadly despite the face being so sweet. You're also streaming right now. Hang on a second. I feel a little bit weird reading this because I'm worried it's rude, but there is something being written on your screen by Anne CWVV. Hello, Anne. Thank you so much for watching. What's she saying?
Should I turn on the stream as well? I think she says keep your head up, so solo, so yeah.
Oh, she's lovely. You've got a lovely chat. Right, let's head over. Good luck, boys. Right, I've seen an Italian flag in the audience here at the Copper Box Arena. Oh, okay, we've got more than a few Italians. Forza Italia. Yes, Team Savvy Ultra, you did manage to win stage 2. I know it was a testing start, and now we are breaking you apart. Vortex, are you ready to take down Savvy?
I'm super ready.
What makes you ready? Why do you think you're going to win the $100,000?
It's because we play like shit this year, so this is my only motivation.
to not play poorly?
Yeah.
All right, okay, get your hand warmers on, get your head into the game. An Italian flag, sir. Should we wave that? The crowd loves a flag. crowd loves the flag. Okay, it turns out, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It doesn't love your flag. But if you get them a Union Jack, they'll go crazy. That's my tip for you. Finally, we're going to go over to Blade. Now, this is interesting because Blade, you have actually won a solo YOLO.
Yeah, I won the last year. I was very lucky, but I'll try to re-win this year.
Do you think you can repeat the success on LAN?
Yeah, I mean, everyone can do that. Everyone is very good. But I can win, yeah, like everyone else.
I like the confidence, but my face there was like, hang on a second, you're being very, very nice, so I'll be nice to you. Good luck, boys. Good luck. You've made your mums very proud. All right, then. Let's cross over to the other side of the stage. I feel slightly guilty. I'm giving a lot of love to Europe, but let's face it, they need it right now. They need hugs. Warm hugs, Team Almond. Almond, Ben, how are you getting on?
I'm all right, you know. I can't complain about a third place performance today. It's rough we didn't win, you know. Obviously, that's what you want, but congrats to Biffle and them. I mean, they played amazing today, so.
You know what? That last map from you boys, you were sailing into second, and if it hadn't been such a clear lead from Biffle in the start, I honestly think it could have been a podium finish for you guys. I know only one team could stand there, but it was so close. I wish you all the luck in the solo YOLO, because apparently they don't want to hear from me anymore. They want to see you boys play Warzone for some reason, so we're going to head back to the desk.
All right, hey, imagine that. They want to see him play Warzone. Hey, we do as well. That solo YOLO is going to be coming up shortly. By the way, great moments, Frankie gave, giving the hug because the mom couldn't be here. Shout out to all the moms, supporters, families who have, brought everyone here. It's an incredible thing. 10 more minutes before solo YOLO. I'm joking. We got solo YOLO starting now. Let's get loud. $100,000 about to be earned, and this is a big moment. So without further ado, go Spider Diff. Take it away.
150 players behind us. The dividers are up. We did see little sneak peeks while Frankie was walking through Goj of teams making their loadouts. I saw riot shields being enacted, and man, now I'm worried. Like, who's gonna win 100K?
There's a lot of players here, obviously 150, all streaming their own perspectives. If you want to watch a certain player you think might win, maybe hop into their Twitch streams. But today, here in the booth, Tiff, we get to have some fun because 150 players dropping in. I had a chance to ask these players some questions, by the way, and one of the things they said is that they were pretty much going to give $10,000 or $1,000 to their teammates if they win. So maybe you are cheering on your team. The other thing they said is they're going to give a lot of cash to their mom. So I think it was about 50% of the people in the competition said they're giving some cash to their mom if they win. Of course, a lot of people investing. Only time will tell. Folks, here in the stage, it's time for the solo YOLO. $100,000 on the line.
All right, we're locked, we're loaded, we're in the plane, and we are seeing the first circle of the solo YOLO. Think back to 21 when Alley Cat predicted Scump, the moment that will reign in history forever, but we're looking for a new champion, someone new to claim that $100,000. And honestly, a lot of our players have been posting on Twitter, if I win the solo YOLO, I'll give $500 to someone who likes this. That was Flank, so you in the crowd with Copper Box, go like Flank Sweet. I saw FIFA giving out 1,000, so I mean, get your bag.
Already, wait.
Tappa not getting a bag, and now you can see Kong going down as well. The violence already beginning. We were curious what we were going to see whipped out, but the dual pistols going crazy.
Already we're seeing fights. Already we've seen somebody eliminated. Of course, you've got the safety net of the Gulag, but one player has been fully eliminated. 149 players left in the lobby. A lot of Warzone to be played. The big question, Tiff, is if the wheel is going to be right, or are you and I going to be right? Do you have a prediction to throw out there in front of London?
Yeah, I'm going Skullface, 100%. I was thinking about it. The wheel was spinning, but Sage taking the veal. Gets shot in the back. Sage says, hey, that trio win wasn't enough. I want more.
Talk about a bold strategy. Sage not only grabs the vehicle, but also grabs the kill. aggressive. Of course, you've got the confidence of already having won.
Teeny, what are you doing, my man, on the table, getting cut down easy?
The nerves are high, Tiff. You're playing for $100,000. I'd be shaking in my booth. Okay, so you say Skullface.
Yeah, who you got?
I've got to go with the Goach. I got to go with James Crowder himself. An opportunity to do it almost back-to-back after the wild card. He made it to London off of a game like this. I think he could do it again.
That would be kind of crazy. Shifty, one from the winning team, just ahead of Oki. Vehicles in the distance, but Shifty gonna grab one as well. Honestly, Oki, I don't blame you for not wanting to push that Z-laner in the distance at the gas station. Savvy Ultra's gonna fall. Tomster Bomb as well. Full dead.
I'm just gonna be watching this kill feed.
Oh, Intex.
Oh, are they not gonna fight, Lucanus?
Honestly.
Oh, wait, I'm so confused.
I would just start toggle crouching. I'd be like, no, bro, let's be friendly.
Yeah. Oh, no.
No friend.
4 players around. Intex goes down.
He just got baited.
All right, now we're flying back in, potentially after either a redeploy, maybe you won the Gulag. Where do you go, Tiff?
Early Gulag. Honestly, there's people everyone sees her. Takes down another. Lucanus.
I think I'd go to the water.
Not this early on, Ghosh. Not this early on.
You know I love the water. We saw a couple water zones. We just haven't seen enough. I would love
Crowder in the kill feed. There he goes.
Shoot. Yeah, he's in the Gulag.
You're chalked.
Yeah, well, look, he's going to win his 1v1. He'll come back real quick. No problem. Big kill from Meeks, though.
FIFA going down as well at the hands of Blade. Blade, who's won a solo YOLO before, asserting that dominance early.
There's a lot of Warzone left, okay, Tiv? There's not a lot of Warzone left for 9 players here.
Oh,
but
Tommy.
Sage versus Tommy, this first place versus third. Sage is unrelenting at this point. I think the confidence of having just won by, I think it was like 70 points or something absolutely ridiculous, means that he's just going to go fry and frag out. I think he's looking for double-digit limbs here.
Nate on the train as well. You guys might remember him from a big 1v1 win against Huskers, qualifying here.
Uh-oh, here we go.
For it, but FIFA in the Gulag. If he loses this, he's out.
Oh, Palooka has no idea. FIFA doesn't know he's there.
Oh, no. Palooka being like a tree inside, so still calm, collected. FIFA inching ever so closer. He has no idea.
Sneaky, FIFA is out of here. No chance for the back-to-back from FIFA. The only former winner here still alive is Blade. Unreal.
Unreal indeed. Shucks in the vehicle, hitting the rotation. Biffle reeling off of the trio's win just moments ago. Inside a building, 225 damage, no eliminations, but it doesn't matter because it only takes one. You just have to be the last person standing.
Biffle's going to hang out here for a while. He's comfortable with this POI, I think, Tiff. I think he's been here a couple times. I don't know if you watched the last 6 maps of Warzone, but Biffle likes this spot. And I think he's going to be just A-okay inside the building for a while. Seeing a couple more players go down in the kill feed. Uh-oh, somebody's taking some shots.
Dongi running over Stuo. Adrian was full wiped earlier. Biffle with the signal 50. This is tough, right? You don't want to extend out. There's a lot of people here. Kind of interesting that he stuck to the guns of his POI.
And notably, is it using the riot shield? Okay, here we go. Adrian, a part of Aiden and Raided's team. A little bit underwhelming performance from them. 13th overall. Spots Stuo with the snapshot. Zones off an area. Adrian pushes the fight. Stuo for EU.
Biggest gulag of your life, my guy.
Oh, not even close.
Well done, but Biffle and Mayapo running up against each other this early on is a little bit scary.
Look, I gotta say, London's not gonna like me for it as, everybody's going for their loadout.
Bro, Vortex has no idea, and Intex grabs it and turns his attention straight to it. Bro only had 34 bullets on that Lockman prior to grabbing his loadout. The fact is, he's dolphin diving through the dunes and trying to get back to oil, but not before he runs across Palooka. He sights him, gets some damage, but not gonna be enough.
Spot on the outside. We're gonna miss it, but we're gonna see the 1v1. Mayapo says he wins all of his ones. Has only lost one today that we've seen on main stage, and well, it was to Biffle.
Oh.
Nice grenade. Breaks plates, down to about half health. Mayapo continues to maintain pressure. perfectly read. Not enough. Tojo out of here.
Mayapo wins those ones. Blade on your screen. Already had a taste of victory before in a solo YOLO. Looking to double down. But you gotta rotate through the vehicles, and Almond at the very top of the mountain. Peppers shots are going out, smoke in the distance, but that's also going to give away your location, and Vaps got the high ground. Oh.
Vaps got not only the high ground, he's going for the ultimate high tip. He's climbing that radio tower. Let's see if he can maybe do it. Hisoka, of course, technically on paper in a warm-up tournament. Won the most recent quote-unquote solo YOLO, won $15,000 doing that. So on paper, maybe has the most experience recently to win another solo YOLO. We'll see. This one, the stakes are maybe just a little bit higher. Here we go. 120 players remaining. 30 players have been fully eliminated from this lobby and are just watching the rest of the action with London. I was gonna check this out a second ago, Tiff. NA has been on top all day today. EU has a chance to finally answer back. I think it was Team Wars that barely broke into the top 5, actually winning a tiebreaker to break into the top 5. The only EU team to do so. JoWo hot on their heels after that tie. It's 6th.
Well, you heard Blade say it on Mage to Frankie. Basically, it is luck. Anyone here can win it. He's like, I got lucky. Can I win it again? 100%. But Sage already taking out 4 of our players here today in the solo YOLO.
Here's the thing about luck, especially in Warzone.
Nice. Qué jodido.
Bueno, lo lindo de esto, la ventaja de esto, es que puedo caer donde se me pegue la perra gana caer aquí. Ahora, quedan 7 segundos, tienes que cerrar zona 2, agarras un centro y regresas. Realmente no fue tan malo morir, no tenía nada. No tenía nada, pero ahora me puedo poner donde yo chingados quiero. Ok, espero no cierren ayer, güey. No sé. O sea, para allá.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Moving here.
Folks at home, if you want to take a look at that map, head over to the Call of Duty Echo channel on Twitch, because the map is looking spicy.
That's a big one. Mayapa doesn't lose those. Trying to throw down some damage to the door. Biffle now knows that someone is on to him.
Mayapo versus Biffle again. Biffle came out. Oh! Will he come out the second time? No! Mayapo!
We see the body shots coming in from Mayapo. The trap was laid, and Mayapo completely fries Biffle. Not only that, he's got a recon drone, a PA, plenty of cash, a gas mask. He is setting himself up for that long run.
Tommy, the hometown hero, the lad back at it again, the prodigal son, looking for $100,000 after an impressive third place finish. He's got to get through methods.
Oh, good crack, good crack. Easy dub there for Tommy. Copper box is pleased.
Wars grabbing another as well. Wars also on 4. Taking a look at this zone, we are going to Hydroelectric. Oh my God.
Sage v Skullface. Okay, Skullface is my pick. Sage just won $500,000+ over the team. The prize pool. What the heck is happening?
Okay. Hey, can we get some claps from the crowd? Oh, they don't like it.
Well, we don't want to see that. I mean, yeah, my pick just won that, and you know, Sage did take home a lion's share of the 500K pool, but we wanted to see him get crazy.
I don't know. I think Sage said, look, I already won $100,000 with my team. This is my boy Skullface. I'm going to give it to him.
I respect respect. My pick still lives.
Look, I'd clap for him, but I respect the copper box.
Ooh, Aiden. Someone who knows what getting second in a solo YOLO feels like. And let me just tell you, I had a chance to sit down. I talked to him. He's like, look, I'm not even worried about that second place anymore. It is all water under the bridge. I'm totally okay with it. But you know what feels good? Getting a little bit of redemption.
Sure.
Maybe winning it here on land.
Sure. Feels fantastic. So does that $100,000 check in your pocket.
It's a big check. Did you see it, Ghosh?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Leaks? Here we go. Biffle's still alive, having won his gulag. Could he get revenge?
Maybe.
Oh no. Biffle versus Mayapo again. They're 50-50 on that matchup. Oh, that would be incredible to see it for a third time.
Low-key just laying down, LMG in hand, 95 bullets in the mag. Jay out here going for high ground.
Look, Jesus said that if he wins any money today, $100,000 or $3,000, he's giving it all to his dad, who got him into Call of Duty and made this career possible, made his travels possible to compete all over the world, including here in London. Incredible story that he's even here today. The chance for 100K. Ultimate high, sometimes it's enticing, Tiff.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's not great because everyone can see you.
It's like 2 Signal 50 bullets away from losing out on 100K. You saw the prize pool graphic earlier. It was just 100K at the top and zeros elsewhere.
Oh, we've lost another one. Spaz goes down off screen. As we take a look at the map, you can see, well, yeah, we're probably heading to Hydro, and most of the teams know it, rather, most of the solos know it. Look how many players are already in Hydroelectric. Look how many players have taken not even a full building, probably just the floor of a building, maybe just a room, maybe a bathroom of one of these buildings, just holding out and hoping they might be the one.
Bathrooms can be cheese, but honestly, I do pretty much a bathroom hiding experience here in a solo YOLO if it meant I could potentially take home a $100,000 payday.
All right, Wars, given Sage is out, Wars is probably the kill leader of this match. On 4. Not risking it currently, though.
I feel like you got to move every so often, right? Yeah, you're keeping an eye on the window, trying to play for the doors. And
¿Quién está en México? Pues todos los que fueron, güey.
Va a subir. ¿Quién es, güey?
Skullface finding one as well. Best beard is not going to take you to the $100,000 check. Lovey's out of here as well. Castillo is out. And let's head to the Gulag, where Mutex is going to find Mood on the other side.
Going for the high ground, doesn't matter. Mutex does spot it out, not going to connect, able to get the shield crack. Little dance action, yeah, the snapshot grenade gives away the position of Mutex, but a molly to the face!
Plates broken, health dwindling. Mutex has the slight advantage.
Oh.
Goes for the flag, rechells and loses! Rechells and loses, Tiff!
How do you lose that? Regardless, Mutex out of the solo YOLO. Solitude in the vehicle.
Oh, and hurt my soul.
Oh, dude, my heart's gonna start breaking, bro, because this is gonna hurt. The moment we get to like the final 30 is where things are gonna start getting real mixy. See Super Evan in the distance, Mayapo, Hard Trevs, Biffle. Gotta get gas though, repair the vehicle, you know.
Yeah, we're gassing up. Hey, look, Dream called it out, and it's a great shout. The vehicles are everything. The problem is, I mean, there is a Humvee in the water, so maybe that's the play. There's the Riot Shield strat we know and love. Copperbox, they don't like it. They want to see kills. Everybody's booing. Aiden says, boo all you want. I'm grabbing 100K.
You can boo, I want the bag, it doesn't matter. Aiden, who didn't actually use a Riot Shield in his first time going up against Scump, he had picked it up in that endgame situation, approaching that 1v1. Now, if you think back to that historic moment, Scump didn't have a Riot Shield. He just kind of landed in, barreled through bushes, and took the final chow. Now, no chances here. He does have a gas mask. He has a self-res, and Dark, well, he's got the gulag against Shifty. Unlucky.
Dark versus Shifty. Shifty has proven his name. Won $100,000 as it's, yeah, Cash Bandit indeed. His team's walked away with 100K already. Now he's looking for a 1v1 win to keep his dreams alive of winning another 100K.
Oh, but he's cracked.
Qué buenísima.
Dark's got the advantage, going for the flag. He does run into some fire, but Shifty not gonna get the win there. Dark said, I'll make an unlucky situation even better by taking the dub there.
Congratulations, Z-Dark. That's a huge victory against one of many of the talents' predictions, many of the people at home's predictions. This is solo YOLO. Anything can happen. Could it be Hisoka out in the open that could go down here? No. Allman able to crack. Hisoka with the riot shield on back, able to block a couple bullets, allow him a moment of reprieve. Allman is more worried about a signal 50 to the back of the head, though, Tiff.
I'm worried. I mean, he's got so many windows in this building. But that circle is going to pull towards the outskirts of Hydroelectric. Yes, like 7 buildings are still in Heeds, taking a rooftop. Huskers in the building just north of them. But Breadman, who Dream desperately believes is going to win this solo YOLO, is occupying the first floor, crouched down a little bit, but someone has tried to enter Aiden's building.
We're seeing names fly off the screen here. Destroy out, Mayapo out, Tony White, Rocket, Bubble, Dongi, Rated, so many names. We're into the bottom half. 65 players remaining, and those names are gonna be flying by, but we're gonna focus on the teams and the players that are alive. Huskers being one of those. Has a pretty solid spot in this zone, as it looks like 15 to 20 players gonna be creeping in right behind him.
Look, here's the deal. Huskers, his journey just to get here, to land, to London. Imagine $100,000 from one map of Warzone. Almond taking on Clutch Belt, closing the distance. Smoke's going out, and there it goes. Almond takes down another one. But as the gas starts to close in on Picnic, Biffle has made it in, just nestled on the right side of a loadout. Noobs in the distance. He just has to check.
Crack shields, cracks it again. Noobs goes down.
Does have a self-res though. Not sure if it's going to be worth pushing here. He's going to do it anyways.
Incredible.
Goodbye, Noobs.
Grabs another elimination and is kind of risking himself on the edge of zone. I will say for the people at home, if you can't hear the copper box, they're not delineating between NA and EU as much as they're delineating between people playing with riot shields and people not. And Biffle's, I think,
DJ Moss, man. Dandro's pick to win. The Wheels first pick to win will go out. Biffle is enacting vengeance all alongside of the outer circle. So here's the deal. Oh, but he's stunned.
The stun grenades on Biffle. Patzuka playing 5-head. Gets third-partied. Biffle does fall. See you later. The team at the top, the team that's already won $100,000, not a soul from that team will walk away with another 100, but they're still happy about it. Here we go, 26 players remaining, Tiff. Everything on the line.
Huskers, though. Sniper in hand. We know that M&K Warlord is a killer sniper. He gets a crack onto Jama. The riot shield comes out. Doesn't matter, though. He's just looking for them toes.
Looking for them toes, but a PA on your head. You need to be looking for your health. 2 HP in a Dream, and just a little bit of cover to deal with. Now, Huskers is dead center of zone. The problem is everyone is looking at him. With this many players alive, maybe he makes it out in time. You see, Allman has ultimate high on the far right-hand side. He's going to have to move in. Pretty much everyone having to rotate to this next zone, or going to hang out on the gas like Aiden is. May not even shoot his gun. Just gonna stay alive.
Honestly, I would burn through the durable. Z-Smith is underneath him. He was trying to bait it out, but the rotation comes in and he just runs straight into a member. He's gonna be able to go through that, but the third party is real. Hardtrev's able to go through. Z-Smith, though, last alive from that building. We are into the final 10.
10 players remaining, London. Let's get loud for the final 10. $100,000 on the line, and Hisoka is on 8 eliminations. Could he do it with the most kills in the lobby and potentially $100,000 in his pocket? He has the high ground. He has the advantage. Tiff, Hisoka has a chance to make history.
No! And a PA from Z-Smith cuts that chance down. Bredman takes down Allman. The final 6, and Skullface has finally left his building and is inching towards that next zone. Bredman, though, he did just call in another airstrike, but the incoming vehicle is authorized at the helm.
Bredman is out of place. Dream looking like the smartest player, the smartest caster. if Bread could pull this off. With a PA in hand, it's just a matter of trying to get it off in time. But with no place, he's in trouble. Riot Shield in hand from Authorized, Riot Shield in hand from Breadman. Skullface, Tiff, you're not out of it yet.
Don't jinx me, bro. Don't jinx me. Benzie down below, Spaz down below, Bread and Authorized as well. The final 5. Someone will have 100K at the end of this match.
Spaz in trouble, getting shot from above. Guess who it is? It's Skullface.
Can't escape fate. Skullface prone, trying to stay out of the line of sight. Bread tanking zone. Now, Skull has to use the gas mask. It's okay though.
Benzie's a free kill, but Skullface doesn't want to fully give away his position. They may not know he's up here, or they can't even look at him because of PAs and everything in between. Bread gets a kill! Another PA. Bread hasn't had a plate in years.
How is he still alive? Authorized in the bush, but he doesn't want to give away his position just yet.
Skullface has an opportunity here. A gift from Sage could take him all the way to 100K. He takes the shots on Authorized, potentially weak. Breadman down below as well.
Oh, he's gonna knock
one.
Come on, get the one. Get the one. You've got to go in on the Breadman. He doesn't knock. Predicting Skullface. Skullface wins 100K and the solo YOLO.
Skullface, go.
El mexa que más alto quedó, güey. Fue Clamp. Fue Clamp, güey. ¿En qué lugar quedó Clamp? ¿Alguien vio, güey?
That was huge from a gift from Sage and then well-earned cash. Skullface is your solo YOLO winner.
Skullface, who predicted himself when asked who would win the solo YOLO. So the celebrations are in order. Frankie is somewhere. There's a $100,000 check that's going to be on stage, and Skullface, you better go get it.
Unbelievable plays. Ice in the veins. Skullface. $100,000. And Tiff, we would be remiss to not mention that Skullface's team just won 80K moments ago. Unbelievable day in London for Skullface. We've got Frankie down on the stage. Frankie, we need you to take it away and talk to Skullface for us as we hand him this $100,000 check.
Reflections is bringing in the $100,000 check. And Skullface, this is a man who got the W in style. London, there were no riot shields for this man. This man is a cold-blooded killer. And you had what it takes to show to be 149 players here in London. When you dropped into Al Mazrah in that last game, did you think, yes, this check is going to be in my hands?
No, I did not think that at all. But it is now, so that's all I care about now.
Do you think that maybe you owe a little bit of this victory to Sage, though, because he let you take the W in the Gulag?
Honestly, when that happened, I didn't see his name. I thought it was a reset in the lobby. I'm like, there's no way he's just let me get a free win.
Is it personal? Do you have a relationship with him, or he just thought, you know what, whoever this guy is, he's a lucky boy?
I did go up to him and like, all right, you won the trios, let me win the solo YOLO. So I guess he did.
It's like he knew. Before we let you go and celebrate this, is there anything you'd like to say? Anyone who maybe is going to get a slice of this pie?
A slice of this pie?
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if we can say this, but I'm definitely going to Amsterdam, and definitely visiting a place in Amsterdam.
Okay. He will be going to Amsterdam, and he will be behaving himself. Should we take a look back at your winning moment?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Your HyperX winning moment. What was in your brain as you took the W?
Well, I had the high ground right there, so I'm like, okay, let me try and get them to fight. Hit that guy, one guy no armor. He started shooting the other guy, and it worked out perfectly.
And could you see the reactions of your teammates, Hisoka and Mayapo, in the booth with you? I know that you weren't on their team in that particular round, but at the same time, you have been fighting by their side all day.
I did see them on the side of my eye looking at me like, oh my God, he's top 3 right now. So I did see that, and that was awesome and share that moment.
Anything you'd like to say to them before we wrap?
Say to my team.
See your teammates, yeah. I imagine you're just going to stick together.
Oh yeah, definitely the best teammates. Coming back next year stronger than ever. Can't wait for next year.
I can't wait for next year either. Congratulations, Skullface London, your solo YOLO champion. Now, you might have been noticed.
Can I get the mic?
Do you want the microphone? Are you going to behave yourself?
Okay. Shout out Mama Skull, shout out my parents, shout out my teammates. Let's go.
Let's go. We're keeping it PG for the end of the World Series of Warzone. This is a family show, and that's why you can see my new family on stage, because these guys have been working their backsides off to bring you all the Warzone coverage this year. They live and breathe it, as does the team, as does all 150 players on this stage. Thank you, London, and thank you guys for watching. This has been the 2023 World Series of Warzone Global Final.
Pues así llega a su fin esto. Muchas gracias, bandita, por acompañarnos.